Olden Bad versus Ultima. Outlaw Rogue, Shadow Priest Arsham versus Holy Para FMP. Frost FMP with Gelu Baba on the Frost Mage. This is the first game of EU Cup 2. Let's see here. Yeah, Nixie won AWC, I believe, with Alec. Yeah. Your Corpus of Photo, thank you, Ben. Cup 2. Wait, what? What up, Edward? Guys, we're bash on to Nixie. Frost here with the PI and also the Embrace. Dude, I can't believe that I might be playing in this tournament next week, though. That'd be crazy if we qualify. That could be awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Cat team every matchup? No, I don't think so. There's 3 teams that have the option for Feral Druid. So a lot of the teams can, but yeah, next matchup is not gonna have Feral, I don't think. Eternal Flex over Facts. It would be nice to like actually play in the tournament, yeah, like on the broadcast. Computer before, yeah, one time, yeah. In Shadow Season 3. Guys, Gelu Baba in some trouble here, man. Never mind, he actually gets silenced, dispelled. No, so they played loser bracket first. So 07 versus Echo should be up after this one. Like, we've seen some Outlaw Rogues in these tournaments, but usually they don't do very well. Yo, Farmer got some insider leaks on what's going to happen. Hold up. Let me check it afterwards here, Farmer. Guys, Gelu's super low. Has to ice block right now. Almost being taken out early in the game. Full Cyclone onto Nixie. Gelu gets silenced there. Dude, Frostby's damage is so crazy, man. He just pumps mega hard. Here we go. Goes in, Gouge, Nethy on the cast. Cheap Shot Cassidy. Sheep on the Nixie again. And Tana actually in trouble, guys. Santana, maybe DR Sun 2 could be game. He lives. He lives. Now Gelu again in trouble. Only 1 ice block left. Jumps in. Gelu super low. Half HP. Actually gets topped up a little bit, though. Nixie with the PI. Cloaks as well, man. No, he did not cloak. I'm trolling. Looked like it, but he did not. Full kidney shot. Guys, Tana, super low. Full Hodge. Maybe I'll string you this one. He's an Earthenwall, though. Trinkets anyways. Damn. Bob from Cassidy.
To work with, it's going to be pressure onto Gelu. He has 1 more ice block, wants to try to hold on to it for now. Nethy powering out big heals as he does get silenced there.
Gelu super low.
How is he going to be able to deal with this one? No, they overlap. The lay on hands.
Last ice block and lay on
there,
hands.
So no more defensives for a while here onto Gelu. It could be.
I should do them and me, man, or just do solo. I'm not sure.
Taking a lot of damage, but he has
it's hard to know.
Shadows. He has no trinket though. They could potentially take him down.
This kidney shot.
Now Gelu sitting through another kidney shot. Frosty powering out. The
Aroga animation is terrible.
Void Touring does get counter spelled. As
I think they're decent.
Here comes the setup. Who are they going to go after? 3, 2, 1 onto Nixie. Nixie, beautiful vortex there on the hook from the Outlaw Rogue, but a nice
huge
evasion there from Nixie is going to be able to keep him alive. And now I am
Nethy
very
spells.
afraid here for Gelu. He's got nothing left to work with.
Double stun Cassidy, full fair Nethy now, but I mean, there's no stun DRs for anyone really.
Stay out of the damage. We'll see. I think he's going to be able to connect.
Well, kidney shot, guys. Gelu here trinketing this. Wings from Nethy. Nice stop on the cyclone from Cassidy as well. Full Hodge now, guys. Tana in trouble, man. He has wall and link, though, but he could die in a stun chain. Super low HP, man. Barely lives, but gets link off. They blind Cassidy now. Defensive blind from Nixie. Yellow Baba trying to land a sheep. Full sheep lands. Here we go. Rakes on Nixie. I feel like so far Ultima are struggling a bit, but the goals on Tana have been decent. But when it comes to like forcing things from the DPS, I'm not sure. Does not really seem to be working out too well for them. Here we go. Maim, Cyclone Tana here probably. Gets gripped away actually. Cassidy not landing Cyclone. Bashes, trinkets. Trying to fake cast. Gets gripped in, man. Static field on the cast. Gelu in trouble here, super low. Rakes on caps on the same time. Kick on the clone. Cassidy struggling to get cyclones out right now. Hearts back in 30 seconds though. That should make it easier. Not fluid. Yeah, I don't know. I played Orc female Outlaw Rogue in Shadowlands, and I thought it looked pretty good. But yeah. Different races have like very different levels of animations to me. Void Torrent there, get in trouble. Kick onto Void Torrent though, instantly. Nicely done. Guys, Gelu's still no ice blocks. Both healers are almost Full blind Nethy. Trinkets is one. The pressure is real, man. Lost of Cassidy. Nice fake cast from Frostbeard, guys. Gelu in so much trouble. No Icebound for 35 seconds. I mean, no ice block for the 35. But as we say that, Nixie super low HP. Void Torrent gets done on it. Ooh, nice full cyclone there onto Tana from Cassidy. Nixie cloaks, but he does not have melee cloak. But Gelu dies, man. As the pressure is on, Gelu's died. I was like looking at Nixie. I didn't really see Gelu's death. He had to block in about 10 seconds, man. The block was up very, very soon. I just want to see this again. Guys, Farmar got some insider leaks. We're going to check out Farmar's prediction. That's what it really is. He called it. Hey, it's only one game, man. It's only one game so far. We'll see here. But yeah, Olden bad. Taking game number 1 now against Ultima. Corky. Is Corky on... Wait, which team is Corky on again? Is he on Olden bad? Because he's not playing right now. Add-ons, yeah. You can use all add-ons and stuff. I think like back in the day on LAN, players could not use add-ons. But now they can. Yeah, I think back in the day, like there was no add-ons and stuff in tournaments. On LAN tournaments, that is. Dude, Frostfeast's damage is so insane, man. Yeah, like now you just play anything. Yeah. Any weak horse add-ons is all allowed. Yeah, I remember like I remember watching Sea-Doo like practicing with no add-ons for tournament. Was better? I think in some ways. I think certain add-ons should be just like in the baseline UI. I think like S Arena should just be in the baseline UI. I think Big Debuff should be in the baseline. Like, but yeah, it could be a bit much with like all these weak cores and everything. It could be too much for sure. But yeah. Yeah, line. True. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, for like DR tracks just be in the game. Same with like Omnibar, to be honest, man. Yeah, man. Getter just died. Just got blasted. Dude, Frostfee. Imagining SP Feral with Frostfee. I'm crazy damn. Yeah. And I feel like now with the new edit mode, it'd be a great time to, you know, also put things in there. Like where you just check the box or whatever. Like let's say you have a tab for a PvP or whatever, then you can just turn on big debuffs or turn on S Arena. Guys, second game, we are going to Ashmane's Fall. Olden bad locking in the same comp. Kara on the bench. Team Ultima. They lost the first game now with the FMP. They're going a fairly big map. I mean, actually, Ashmane's is not very big, to be fair. It's like a medium-sized map. Let's see here, though. What will they do? What is their response to this? I wonder. Wasim starts farming Echo in the AWC. I don't know about that one, man. We'll see how it goes. I just think that your AWC games won't be family friendly with Rat screaming in the comms. I think it's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And there's the thing, like, if I'm playing, then, you know, then it's not Thug Cleave. So it's all good. Yo, Dixie, dude.
Because I think one
I
of
don't
the
know.
most annoying things is playing Shimmer.
I'm going
into
back
an
and forth
outlaw
in that.
role,
It's a bit hard to watch
because,
party.
Every single time you're gonna get stunned.
When
and
I'm
you have a
listening
lot
to,
of
like,
stuns,
all
to
the
work
people
with,
playing as
so
well.
It's really annoying to kind of deal
Yeah,
with
but
that.
the people playing
we'll
are
see
going to
if
be the
Yellow
ones talking, you know,
decides to swap
for the
that
most part,
around.
yeah.
At the same time, they did get good pressure off of those triple CC chains. They had some good,
Yeah, they
you know,
see?
like Cyclone on Frofsy, DB Sheep on Tana, and stuns onto Nixie. So there are options.
I don't know, it's just
Depends on
hard
how
to,
you wanna
like,
play it.
because when I'm listening, I don't know if when I should talk and stuff. I can, like, have it be low volume. I think this is fine.
If they do go for the kind of more survival,
We can have it on low volume. Yeah?
we're probably gonna see the ice flows come out from Gelu.
Yeah, it's really interesting. The thing
Is this good? Like, where I can kind of talk whenever? But you guys can still hear them.
Plays into their strengths. Like,
That good?
for me right now, the Resto Shaman, you have so many good tools. Okay, this is interesting. They're just gonna be.
Because if they're too loud, I feel like, and I can't talk because they're just talking over me then, you know?
Disruption. You have a lot of tools to assist offensively.
Guys, so we're going BM jungle, by the way. BM,
So, if you're
preservation.
playing a strategy that
Feral
relies on
Druid,
trying to CC a
jungle.
Shaman and a Shadow Priest and a Rogue, I don't think that's
So the thing
best
is,
strategy a lot of the time. I think
Ultima only
doing
really
this
has Holy Pala
is actually
and
a
Press
lot more
Evoker now.
beneficial than just going
Since
for, like,
Sammers, their healer,
CCs,
the Disc
ends up
Priest,
working
got
a lot better
kicked off the
because
team.
then you're not finding yourself in a
Um,
situation where, you know, Cassidy is being
So they cannot go
shut
Disc
down
jungle,
behind
but they
the
have the
scenes,
preservation of Ogre jungle, which should be decent as well.
behind.
Yeah.
Yo, Burrito,
Get
next
to a
week,
certain point in the game,
next
that
week,
third, fourth icy
we're
vein
playing.
really
Yes.
kind of unhealable for the Shaman, and especially when you get later on in the match when they kind of have to cast a lot.
Top 3.
That's when you can just win the
I'll
game
be in
off
there.
of a micro CC or an interrupt.
Will they get the boot?
But we're not going to be seeing that.
I don't really know.
Ultima,
I think there was some
open up the
tension
competition,
amongst the
it's
crew
on the BM Hunter,
or something.
Nethy on the Dragon, which is his main. I don't think he's been playing a whole lot of.
By the way,
Holy
here's
Paladins.
Farmar's
Picked it up kind of
prediction,
recently,
guys.
With you know, seeing the
Yo,
success of a
Farmar.
lot of the Holy Paladins,
Damn,
like
dude.
Shaz,
You're already wrong.
North America, for FT.
Oh, Farmar.
I think it's something
You got the
that
first
I've
game
been
wrong,
thinking
man.
about recently.
No, never mind. You're not already wrong. My bad. My bad. There's only one game. Yeah, there's a whole
Might also
series. Hey,
place the,
my bad.
the
Yeah, hey, my bad. My bad. It's the best of 5. You're right. You're right.
guys run Dev
I
Evoker
shouldn't
Feral.
count them out
Yeah,
so
the double
soon.
Dragon. So there are some, you know, some versatility, some diversity on that roster. They have
My bad. My bad.
different options to go with, but at the same time, I wonder if they were scared of the Red Shadow Priest with the
I was trying to scam you. I'm scheming a little bit here.
Would be kind of a brick wall for jungle to go up against.
Yo, my
Certainly
bad. My
possible.
bad.
Rhett, one thing that Rhett is kind of famously good for is going into some of these cleave compositions. I don't know how effective it is at this particular moment. I'm still not sold on any Rets, you know, like there's a few Rets holding it down, but I haven't seen
Wreck and
performance
pump hard, man.
super high level just yet,
Like
so
wreck and crank,
I would
but
like to see it. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know.
But,
We actually faced. So yesterday we were playing ladder,
but we are gonna be in game number 2.
practicing for the tournament, and we faced Olden Bad playing Ret,
Mastery Hunter Feral,
Shadow Priest.
Jungle Cleave,
Um,
that very aggressive evoker.
and
I like this.
it
Nethy
seemed
is
decent.
Such a strong
We did beat him though.
preservation evoker.
We did. They played Ret, SP,
kind of keep
Arsham.
that pressure. You want to play matchups where you can play super duper aggro on that dragon. That's made it kind of the main strength.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going
Farmar.
to be making this match here.
The third brother,
Not quite yet getting into
Boromir,
game number two.
Faramir, and Farmar.
Somebody had a wrong talent or something.
He was in
They
there.
are allowed to leave the game before the gates are open and get a remake. Of course, they're not allowed to like change any specs.
As long as they're the best.
Lock those in, but if you you know forgot
Yeah.
your weapon
Homemade
design
logos is
or
nice.
something,
It's
you
nice.
go and pick it up. I don't think anybody did that, but yeah, we'll see what they decide to do here.
I'm not quite sure what's happening with Ultima's logo.
I
Like,
feel like the jungle cleave
what is that yellow
is gonna
stuff?
be really hard to kind of land the
Does
kills
anyone
here.
know?
But yeah, they're gonna be packing a bit
What
of
is
a
that yellow
heavier
stuff
punch.
on their logo?
I wonder actually who their target
It's like going
will
up.
be in the matchup. I feel like maybe just going Diamond Dice and going after the Shadow Priest, going after the Rogue.
Is that what it is?
could be
No,
a
I think
good
it's like
strategy for
it has
them,
something
but
something
I
else.
do
Maybe
think
it's
that
lemon
gonna be
juice.
Pretty hard to land like an early kill, and
Mayonnaise? It might be some mayo on there,
Being able
actually.
to manage his mana really well. Maybe
Yeah.
get some drinks as well.
I think that's
maybe
true.
Extend the matchup a little bit. And also, I think on the Prez Evoker, he's going to need to do a lot of damage to be able to kind of get to that.
Okay,
late game,
guys.
Because I think that is one of the big advantages for
Game
the Prez
number
Evoker.
2.
You just have so much extra damage to
Press
add in with your team. Extra
jungle.
stuns, the deep breath, and
I mean, they got the
everything.
sleepwalk,
Really
right?
adds up
Trap,
to the
sleepwalk,
match.
cover,
Prez
cross
Evoker
CC,
for
land
some
some kills.
doesn't really bring a lot
Ah,
of
it's
damage, but
sand.
does have kind of good offensive
Yes.
utility with, purges
Time.
and,
Yep, that makes
static
sense.
knock
That makes
totem
sense,
and,
actually.
lightning lassos and things like that.
Wrangle up your opponents.
Wait, what, Paris? If you're dirty as I don't know if we are, though, Paris.
Shadow Priests feel like they just kind of
It's sand, guys. It's sand.
But then against other matchups, like it seems like they're incredibly durable, especially
Yes.
things that are very bursty because you can trade things like fade to avoid a lot of those big spike damages and
Makes
really
sense.
damaging damage. Right now, especially if he's going to be playing Void Weaver, you know, one of the new hero talents for the Shadow Priest. They have a really powerful passive called Void Leech. Which
I mean,
siphons
they're a
the
French.
health
They're not a French
from
team,
an
but
ally.
they have some French
They have higher
players.
health than you, so you get a
So
lot
I'm
of
guessing he's in
passive
French.
that,
Right line?
Yeah.
Guys, here we go.
We'll have to see what ends up happening. Is Frosty going to be a vulnerable
Game
or
coming up. Tana, Nixie, and Frosty winning the first match. This means Ultima has gone with Ashmate's Fall. That is their map pick. Here we go. Cheap shot Nethy here. Big damage. Lemmings? What is Lemmings? What is that? Maybe it's like custard or something. We need Nethy to win. I do want to see Nethy's team do well. That'd be nice. In Cassidy, of course. I mean, the whole team.
With that roar of sacrifice should be okay. Now they turn up the heat on the side of the jungle. Frosty
Cheap shot here.
already taking a lot of damage. There's the diamond eyes actually onto Frosty. Cyclone onto Tana. I don't think
I'm not quite convinced about the press evoker jungle, but
just walked into an old one, and as a result,
I mean, it should work. I mean, press. It does good damage. It has a fair DRCC, so
for the jungle, and they will force out the dispersion. Nice chain there coming out from Nethy.
dispersion force early on. Here we go. Stun trap down.
in this matchup. I mean, this is
Actually, he's playing Diamond Eyes. Diamond Eyes Nixie now. What's it even called? Binding Shot. That's the name. Okay, actually, so far the jungle is just doing the most damage, man. This is crazy. Nice bean, yeah. I mean, Preston's saying he has full blind onto Nethy. It ends. Here we go into a cheap shot. Last one to smite.
Using the Void Torrent to wrap around the pillar and get some damage rolling, but needs to buy a little bit of time. There's not too much defense, but Olden Bad finally has
Cassidy, super low, man. Cassidy might design the opener. Not the opener, but early on the game.
That they're putting out here.
Walls used from Cassidy here.
Finally topping off, and now it's going to be up to Ultima to make a push.
Maimon Frost v Cassidy gets kindled at the same time. Super low HP. Opener. Hey, within first 2 minutes, it's early in the game at least. But yeah, not quite the opener. Can you hear the commentary? Things like, I don't have the commentary be too loud. Then I find it very hard to commentate.
Yeah, he's going to be pausing there, his health for a second, basically cycloning himself there for just
Sounds
a
like
moment.
Nethy here.
Really nice play there coming out. And meanwhile, Nethy, he does have the Emerald Communion, he does have his Trinket, but outside of that, he doesn't really have too much to work with. And Cassidy,
Nice kick here onto Frost V. Cassidy, kidney shot coming through.
Nice pre-bear for him, though, on the kidney shot.
But hear me, I don't know. It's a hard balance to find there. So, yeah.
Pressure onto Frosty. He's moving
Tough
in here,
balance to
but
find.
finds it onto everybody. Huge damage coming
Guys,
in.
Cassidy, super low, man. No skin, no renewal, no nothing really. Community's used.
Here onto Cassidy to reduce a lot of that effect, but now Frosty is gonna have his dispersion.
But he
back
lives.
up, and
Incarn
I
here,
think
guys.
Ultimate
Cassidy with the Incarn, but he might just die mid-Incarn.
Cassidy's just gonna
Super
fall
low
down.
HP. Skin is
He gets
used.
the last second.
Cheap
One
shot,
second
Nethy.
just in nick of
Holy
time,
moly,
and
man.
just to stay alive for just one more second, but still caught up in a cheap shot.
Dude, Cassidy's getting blasted the whole Incarn.
Who's gonna die first?
Yo,
Could be
D-Buy, check the guide.
onto Nethy. Yes, Trinket,
Welcome,
but
D-Buy.
he wants to hold it there.
Buff Feral, true. Full Hex onto Nethy here.
Frenzied region, and
Cassie's
that
low.
Hex to follow up, and Cassidy is not out of the
Full
woods.
fair.
Another fear. Nethy just sitting through an infinite
Dude, Cassidy
trap,
just
so
cannot
finally
catch a
picks
break
up
right now, man.
Trinket, and I think Cassidy will be okay with that, but that was basically every cooldown there for Ultima.
Yeah,
Rayson coming through. Cassidy barely gets stopped on the clone.
Back foot. Dispersion's rolling up here for Frosty. He's got the Void Shift as well. Might have to trade. Do not
Dispersion
wanna
up.
read it. I do feel like Olden Bad is in a prime position to win this game. There's no Trinket on Nethy. Once they get the nullifying shrouds off,
Cast in trouble, but he has trinket, he has skin. Wall back in 25 as well. They just like live a little bit longer. They should be able to survive for a while. And then Nethy's trinket and communion also is gonna come off CD. But the question is, can they live till then? Skin, bear form, full hex lands. Cassidy, guys, he's gonna die. It's over.
Damn. A beautiful final push there by Olden Bad. That
Oof.
was absolutely incredible. I mean,
Yo, 2-0 for Olden Bad right now.
Opening stages of the match.
This is crazy.
Dispersion got traded out. The Spirit Link Totem got traded out. It wasn't looking too good, but eventually they just got this.
Guys, can you guys hear them a bit? Now, like, I want to get to the point where like you guys can hear them a little bit, but like where I feel like I can still talk without being talked over. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's good now. Okay, that's good.
Sometimes, you know, it's good to greed your trinket for the blind there, but if you don't
reverse sweep, we'll see. Our shrums are good, yeah.
After you come out of the CC chain,
It's okay, it's good now. Okay, good stuff.
You don't have time dilation, things that can kind of slow down the damage and give you time to catch up. Then all of a sudden,
what is this, farmer? What is this?
In those really sketchy situations, and look at that fear. Right
What
there.
is this,
that was
man?
Really nice on the Spirit Bloom of Nethy, and now Cassidy could remove this hex here, but
what did I say there?
Leaves bear form, and he's just risking it at that point.
I gotta watch this.
Bear form and try to just
wall back in 10 seconds.
The silence is there. The lightning
DPS meter.
well. I mean, these guys on the side of Olden Bad are
dude,
just
that's actually
like
true,
a
yeah.
well-oiled machine. Look at that cheat
like
shot on the Spirit Room of Nethy. Then I think they fear the Spirit
Yo,
Room.
look at Frostvy's damage. He's doing the same damage as all of this team combined.
You can see Frosty moving in right here, there, interrupts it with the fear.
What I was saying? Well, I mean,
from Tana, and then they chain it with
you hear what I'm saying, right? But then you also see their HP, Farmar. They're all half HP.
But actually, they get the
like, look at the details, true, right? But then look at the actual pressure, the true pressure in this moment.
Great here in game number 2.
You see what I'm saying here?
I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I said it. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
At his talents, he's not playing Remove Curse, so I don't know how expensive it is.
They also cleave pets. True, Nick. Thank you, Nick, for bringing that to our attention.
Decurse those hexes definitely gives you a lot of free crowd control for Tana.
Thank you, man.
That Nethy's gonna have to deal with, and it's already
I appreciate
so
that.
annoying. Like when you're playing a Preservation Evoker against a really good Resto Shaman who knows how to manage, you know, the roots and the static field. It becomes a nightmare for you to actually heal and stay on top of your team.
Yo, details Danny, Farmar. Not good, not good.
Really good to win this series.
Details Danny's.
Pick their map here, so we'll see what they're deciding to go with. I don't
The
actually
move?
know what benefits them because
They can play outside SP or something, yeah.
As soon as Frosty and Tana just sat at the pillar, we're just running around the pillar, you know, getting the double fears, the triple fears, you know, the roots.
Is there 700k radiant power? Where?
The game just went so well for them. So this map actually makes a lot of sense. Not really a pillar that Frosty's going to be able to manage. In
Guys, small map. Ultima, like, they're already in the loser bracket, so they need to win this one, man.
Just rubbing his hands together and playing the flute right now.
They need to win this.
He's just sitting there right now. He knows.
Oh, before this,
Runes
okay.
on match point. Things are looking good if your name is Supertees, but right now, back to the game here. You know, the Outlaw Rogue actually surprisingly performing right now for Olden Bad. Nixie's been
Yeah, dude, Nixie's the only one that's made Outlaw seem good so far.
I swear, Outlaw just always comes out of nowhere.
We also saw Outlaw on NA, but that did not go well.
Really expect to see it this weekend.
Yo, Nels, what is good, man? Welcome, welcome.
Subtlety, assassination.
How you doing?
Now we're finally getting the trifecta, the Outlaw Rogue coming in from Nixie and making it look really good. And Shadow Priest.
Yeah, also Rat trying it. Yeah.
We didn't really see last week either. Somehow pulling off wins.
That's exactly what I was going to say as well.
Outlaw, the worst rogue spec, by the way, beating a feral team. That's true. The worst rogue spec, beating feral druid.
But, you know.
Come on, I guess.
Shadow Priest, Outlaw, and Resto Shaman. These are, you know.
I think it's clear what needs to happen here.
3 classes that we really don't see at all. And all of a sudden, you combine them together. And,
I'm going to say
it's looking good. And another team, you know, that we'll be seeing tomorrow in the upper bracket.
Ignore cleave the pets. I mean, should probably be able to track that, right? Because they already have like a damage tracker, you know, at the very end.
Sitting somewhere right now, maybe
yeah.
This is the play, dude.
Well,
we'll see.
Confirmed. It's confirmed, guys.
I saw WizK actually tweeted out.
Dude, Frosty on the SP does crazy damage, man. It's insane.
So he's currently
it's actually crazy.
On Shadow Priest, so maybe been putting in the work for that, and maybe we're going to see a lot more Shadow Priest here.
Olden Bad locking in the exact same comp. Are they about the 3-0 team Ultima, guys? They might be.
Opener looked absolutely terrifying to deal with, but Ultima now,
they might be doing that.
Because they have a decent amount of comps. They have a lot of healers.
Reverse sweep. I mean, if they're going to sweep this, they got to mix it up.
Also have more than one comp.
And what do they try? Let's hear.
They're going to need to get a reverse sweep here. So the comp that
I'm trying to like think what comps they even can go.
To run for the rest of the series.
Yeah.
And right
what
now,
comps can they even go? I mean, they have the
how does she keep doing it?
the Holy Pala, the Press Evoker, Cassian Feral. They have FMP, but they lost on that, right?
Really happy.
They tried that. They tried jungle now. They lost in jungle too. Like at this point, where do you go?
Yeah, Ultima.
What do you do?
What are they going to do? Are we gonna see some double dragon coming in here? I feel like we might.
Yeah, true. Like Deva could be good. Smite, Devastation, Feral Druid. Maybe.
Why not? What do you have against Og Evokers?
To me, Og Evoker is just a tank spec. I've taken a stand against all tanks until further notice. So yeah,
until further notice.
I want to see the Dev Evoker. I want to see the
Holy moly.
DPS opener, the deep breath, the huge.
Did Super T's not qualify for Weekend Cup?
We'll see.
Yeah. Where's Super actually? That's true.
Actually, Resto Shaman could be pretty decent at.
Maybe he's taking a break.
A lot of that AOE with Earthen Wall Totem and things like that. But Olden Bad
might be.
Get in once again here on
Eyes NA. That's why it's not in. Okay. Yeah, because Venice EU. True.
To pick a composition. Ruins of
True.
Lordaeron, a very explosive map. Olden Bad. It's a good position.
Yeah, I gotta fill some water, guys. Same comp again, dude. The BM press
similar matchup.
jungle.
But yeah, it's a good position to be in, as I was saying, where you basically have just locked in one composition. They're struggling to come up with something to beat you, and you feel confident in your choice. And that's the thing.
Venice commentating, yo. The Super also, yo.
Very well-rounded. So
I'm choking on the water.
Counter comp by anything.
I got water in the air hole.
The jungle, it's gonna be pretty decent. Like melee caster.
Wait, Supa's from Canada as well? I did not know that.
After seeing these games play out, it seems like they're gonna have a decent chance at pretty much everything. So.
Yo, Joker, what's good, man? I don't know if there is a way to have those exact nameplates as in the commentating.
Don't get shut down on the traps too much. I feel like that was the big issue. They were.
Yeah.
Frosty was just avoiding, or Tana was avoiding a lot of those traps, and Frosty would just walk into them and.
Man, I'm hyped for Wednesday, dude, to play the qualifiers, guys. Hey, guys, next Wednesday, be in the stream. We're gonna play qualifiers for the AWC. With Big Mix and Sen and Rat.
They can be very squishy targets. So yeah, just be a little bit more unpredictable. Maybe don't chase the Shadow Priest behind the pillar to tank those triple fears. Instead, just swap over to the Rogue, stand us down on him.
The windpipe, yep.
If you can just take him down, because I do feel like Ultima's problem right now is that they're playing too good. They're going for these long CC chains. They're trying to land
no, I don't.
Triple breath, sleepwalk,
I don't.
cyclones, traps. You know. I feel like a lot of
Ruins of Lordaeron, man. Come on now.
Just like tab target. You're just like, okay, you run away, just tab to the next guy.
Ultima. The Jungle Dream.
Kind of unhealable damage and really stress out the healer.
Not the last hope, though. We still have Streamer Zone playing jungle as well.
Of course, on Ruins of Lordaeron, I think they can potentially just run.
When do you think they'll fix broken classes? I'm not sure when the next tuning's happening. I mean, there is tunings coming with the 20th anniversary.
Final resting place, as it is a cemetery. Ultima.
You're farming Echo? Hey, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes, man.
Let's see. Cheap shots on Nethy. It looks like they're going to be going after the Evoker early on. No nullifying shroud. So trying to
nice kick out onto Tana here from Cassidy.
Once that nullifying shroud is up, they can go.
Did he just grip the trap
coming here
or something?
But it looks like Olden Bad will stabilize, and
trap does not land, guys.
Once again, another diamond dice onto Frost.
Oh, it does land. Sorry.
For them to land those
it lands late. He missed a trap, but Frostville walked into it. And he's playing diamond ice.
Shutting down the opener, looking really strong here in this game. Number one, they're going after Nathy on the side of Olden Bad.
So it seems like Ultima are going to try kill Tana.
Just position here on that little side pillar.
For the most part. But here we go. Trap Tana. Dude, does it land? It does land.
He does find it. So
Cassie in trouble. No disc, yeah. So Ultima has no discers anymore.
Connect with the damage during that attempt, and now all of a sudden Prophecy, nice.
Yeah, Cassie's pumping, man. I think a better map for him to pump on as well. Maybe.
Meanwhile, Nixie is doing
But to be fair, last game they also had their own map pick, so maybe not.
Right now. Some of that is pad on the pets, but Triple Fear connects as they get a blind onto Nethy as well. Do they have a gouge out? They have a sap out of the blind.
Dude.
Beautifully done.
Cast in trouble, guys. Sap into anything else? Resap. Silence. This chain right now, man, from Olden Bad is crazy.
It's just absolutely endless. Olden Bad are playing this RPS beautifully.
Yeah, and I mentioned there's no pillars.
Community's used.
Guess what? They're making the map real small in this graveyard, just hovering around here, making Nethy basically.
Oh, my bad. Let me move my camera down again. I forgot.
Though. Nethy really, he's had enough. Trying to get something rolling here for his team, but he is really struggling. Nixie's
guys, Cassidy, man, is getting blasted. He has Trinket, he has wall, but this constant pressure is forcing him bare form. He can't get the pressure out. And it's also very hard for him to clone her with the grounding, the wind share, the kick. A lot of stuff.
Healer once again, Nethy taking a decent amount of damage there. I want to see them go after.
Ooh, Nethy, they're gonna die here. Cheat. Very short kidney.
At the last second,
Nethy almost just goes down.
In that situation, very greedy maneuver. He also has an obsidian.
Frostby guys, super low.
As well as Cassidy.
Dispersion's used.
Spell the fear onto Cassidy. They force out the dispersion onto Frosty. As I was gonna say, I want to see them go after Nixie. He's got no cooldowns right now.
Guys, Frostby actually gets kicked right now. Could be some trouble here.
Who are they gonna go after? Though? It's gonna be Frosty.
Guys, Frostby almost dead, but Cassidy gets done too. Link is used from Tana.
As his whole team is Cassidy finally getting some big cleave damage here with Smite, and finally Ultima bites back.
Both Frostby and Cassidy in big trouble, man.
Doesn't look like it. Voidtor and channels huge damage onto Cassidy. Ducks back into Bear.
Full trap Tana.
Diamond Ice onto Tana.
Jumps in, maim. Cassidy casting clone. Cannot land any clones this whole matchup, man. It's brutal.
And now Frosty is gonna be completely fine with his healer.
It is brutal, man.
Onto Nethy, who still has his trinket, but no more rewind. Nothing for this fear if he comes out of it, and they're actually gonna swap to Nethy here. It looks like they're trying to go after him in a
They double kick Frostby. Gets a precog. Nethy over the DR. Last one to Nethy. Silence 2. Cheap shot Cassidy. Cassidy in trouble. No wall, no skin, no nothing here for him, really.
He's got a lot of healing to do here. Meanwhile, Tana,
but look at the mana, guys. Nethy's leading mana.
Keeping him top, keeping him aggressive.
They could win this mana here. We're only 3 minutes in. Only, but yeah, I mean, he's almost already, so.
Connecting damage. It gets knocked off the pillar just a little bit here. Full diamond ice trap.
Tana trinkets.
But here comes the Psy Fiend. A large amount of damage. Big deep breath from Nethy once again. Goes for the dispel, just removing all.
Binding shot. Here we go. Full kidney onto Nethy.
Kidney shot. Nixie really just trying to put some control out.
Gets scattered though.
During that stun lock. Nethy must have had a
Nethy getting shroud up again. He did, yeah. Right before the silence.
Weren't able to get any kind of damage rolling in that situation. Now once again, it's going to be Ultima.
Sleepwalking. I've not seen many sleepwalks. I've not.
Tapped on mana. Will it matter though? Cassidy's incredibly low. Big
where we go, cheap shot. Nick's just locking down the team. But Yatana super low on mana. Here we go. Full trap. Cloak from Nixie. Frostby still in trouble. He does have dispersion back though. Yo, Seagull's mic is cutting out, right? Yeah, it definitely is.
Dropping down to about 50%. Nethy manages to recover him for a second right before that silence connect. Smite with big damage here.
Guys, Cassie's still trying to land a Coleman, but it's really hard to do. Cheap shot lands. Casting trouble here. No skin from either.
Beautiful scatter shot on while Cassidy was in that stun. Nethy trying to keep Tana in combat here with the disintegrate. Just make that he's not going to be able to.
As Frosty might need to press dispersion again. He does. Dispersion force again. Tana's Nethy. More than half mana, guys. This is looking really good right now for Olden Bad. Swap is used. Here we go. Stun. No trap though off that. DR pet stun on Tana might be a misplay. Nixie in trouble. They have like no CDs right now. Link back in 15. Frostby though is getting. He goes down. Ultima making. Wait, he calls him Ultima. Is it Ultima or Ultima? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Yo, Farmar, dude, yo, maybe you were cooking, man. Maybe it is a reverse sweep.
And kind of outlast Olden Bad. So, and that's one of the things about the Feral Druid.
Ultima. 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 There we go. Got it. All right.
Main weakness of that shaman.
Yo, action with the 17 months, man. What is good, dude?
Single target damage that Ultima.
Yo. Yo, there's a lot of yos. What of action?
A win here for Team Ultima.
Yeah, really good.
Ultima. Ultima.
Important that Smite is just trying to stay on top of Tana. Make sure that he doesn't get a
Yeah,
drink.
damped him
Make sure
out.
that he's throwing in the trap there as well. And
Maybe
that
Leah,
could have
or
been
maybe I'm messing it up.
but was
My
able to
my
find it in
pronunciations
time,
are
so it was out
famously
there
pretty
from
scuffed.
Tana,
So
but not enough here. The damage is just over with that incarnate, Cassidy Tress.
okay.
And, just getting a lot of work done, and really important in these moments when you have your
Seagull's mic is having some issues.
I really like the pressure that they have as well.
You have a confession? Yeah. Well, what's up? What's up?
No drops for Tana,
Be careful though, Leah. Farmar's there. You might be taken out. I was gonna say you're safe to confess, but
the Emerald Communion there. Once
I mean, you never know.
and, mana-wise, I mean, Nethy has a huge advantage.
Yo, Badgers.
All right, here we go.
With the
Yeah, we're
48
gonna see
months,
what
man.
this
Thank you so much,
is
Badgers.
Going to do.
Dude, 4-year
Right
sub.
back in this matchup.
That is
Ultima
insane.
just
Thank you
gonna
so
be
much,
the
man.
start of
And
the
reaction,
reverse
kicking on the hype train
here
as well. Thank you, reaction.
on their jungle cleave, or does
You thought it was a
Ultima
PvE
have
because it
some
was a
sort of
method?
advantage?
No.
Talk about it. Like, are we gonna
Yeah,
see
no, I was
a
just
power?
streamer for
That-
Method
that is
for
an
a
option
while.
for them. Are we really gonna
No,
see
I-
the Outlaw
I'm a
Rogue tagged
PvP
out
streamer,
for
yes,
that power?
yes.
Here you go.
All right, Farmar. That's it. That's too
Wait,
far. Take her out.
My connection seems to be lagging.
An
a little bit.
X-Raider.
I don't know
Wait,
if it's
really?
better.
Wait, until now?
And
You
some-
thought I used to be
some more
a
about that.
Method Raider?
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Like world first Raider?
The
There's no way.
Retribution Paladin coming back
There's
in
no
this
way.
matchup. We'll have to wait and see. It could be a potential cleave answer for them here, of course.
Yo, Pablo,
Females
it was a
those
thing, like,
accusations
where
are
one of the Raiders did some very messed up stuff, yeah. So they had to, like, do a whole, basically rebrand, I guess, yeah.
Going to be an option. I kind of do wonder what are.
Wait, you thought, like,
Old and bad.
Like, you were thinking that was an pro Raider.
Overall is
Damn.
it's a well-rounded composition.
I wish you kept thinking that. That would be kind of cool.
Smite did a lot better job
Damn.
playing towards kind of their win condition.
MDIR? Okay, we'll see about that one. Maybe one
I
day.
think it's going to be an easy lock-in for them once again. It could be a map thing also. Runes of Lordon was the map pick for their team.
But yeah,
and,
I was
Ultimate
Method
wanna
Snoopy,
hook
though. I
point.
was.
So, small map. I don't know. It's kind of like reptile written all over it. What do you think?
Oh, shoot.
You back?
I'm back. I don't know.
Great.
We'll see. We'll
Welcome
see.
back.
The chat, let us know if my connection has gotten any better. I'm not
Guys,
sure what that was. But
Old
yeah,
and
we're
Bad
hook
going
point, and,
hook
I really
points.
feel like we might see
I think that's a
Cat
pretty
Cat
nice
win.
map for
I feel like
Ultima,
now
at least
would be
in the
time
same
to
matchup. So maybe we're going to see Old and Bad
You have a game to do it here.
mixing up the comp
RTS
now.
Didn't look too bad. You're able to get one.
They
win
could
with
bring
it.
Akara
But
on the
I think
Reds.
you can kind of afford to experiment a little bit here, or you could just kind of rely on.
That is an
hook
option.
point.
All right. Small map, Old and Bad.
This
About a
is an
minute on the
option
clock
there.
here to choose their compositions. Are they going to be revealing something new, or are they going to be confident in the matchup they're already up?
I feel like really jokes because he called me out 50 times per
Them,
stream.
of course, Smite on the
I
big
mean,
stage.
I do
That's
say
Barrel
holy
Driven,
moly a
Barrel
lot. I do.
Broker.
I
These
do.
are, some classic
This is true.
specializations for these guys. So
Guys, what are they going to lock in? So again, yeah, they went jungle again. Same comp.
This is an elimination series, so
Yeah.
really
Lower
important for
bracket.
both
Venice
teams
right,
to
guys. Lower bracket.
stay
The
alive.
loser
You gotta
goes
get
home.
points. We're already at cup 2 of
So it's a
4.
very, very
So we're
important
doing these
game
cups
or
really
series
quickly,
for both
and,
teams.
you don't want to find yourself in, a lower bracket match, and we are going to see the
Make or
subtlety.
break.
So Nixie just going for
Ooh.
that rogue swap.
Okay. So Outlaw Rogue was the problem.
Prefox. Wait, who is Prefox?
We see
I've heard that name before,
Tag
but
back
I
in
can't quite
here.
picture who it is.
And hook point as well.
Any
As a
teams you're
sub
rooting
rogue,
for?
just a
Well,
great map because,
I'm a member of the
really
Fiends
seems
now,
kind
so
of
next
maneuver
week,
around
the
and get those
Fiends.
triple stun setups out.
In this room right now,
Sort of set
Ultima,
props
I
here.
like them a lot.
But, I wonder if
I mean, to be honest, I don't have any crazy favorites. I like seeing everyone do well, and I want to see the best games possible.
Nixie could also potentially be a
Yes.
target. Honestly, I feel like there was moments where Ultima maybe should have just tabbed over to Nixie, stunned him, and tried to send him a little bit earlier in the match.
Yes,
So
it's
the-
a remote tournament.
kind of
Okay,
trinket
Farmar.
offensive, evasion defensive,
All right, dude.
Cloak defensive. So I think you can definitely punish.
Guys,
that
next
because,
up, we got
in a
Echo
stun,
versus 07.
Feral Druid will do a tremendous amount of damage to those rogues.
Should be about to bring the fees from last place to first place next week.
The nice thing about the subtlety rogue is you're going to have
We'll
a
see,
lot
we'll
more
see.
single target burst.
No Blazer. The Blazer's there, but it was too warm.
Than what we saw from the
Yo,
Outlaw
Fuse,
rogue. Maybe your
Few with the follow. Thanks so much.
a
Thank
lot
you.
more burst, during those
Guys,
combat
but
moments.
before we jump
I
into
am
next
really
game, I want to give
curious
a
to
quick,
see
big
how
thank
Olden
you to
does.
the sponsor of the stream, Opera GX. We are back with them for one more month. If you want to get it and support the stream, click the link and download it. It's a built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker. Best customization out of any browser. It's really, really nice. It's free. Press the link if you want it. It's also optimized for gaming and browsing, so it's less laggy. than other browsers. Link in chat
It's just kind of a flex.
if you want to try it out.
Predicting the right team.
Maybe a half point or something.
Yeah, I feel like
Discord
we-
DM? Sure.
We need to buff the predictions here.
I can't see any Discord DM though.
We are getting right into game. It is match point Ultima trying to reverse sweep
Guys,
the Sears. Olden back
here we
right
go. The
now
suit
in the
is
lead.
right there.
Olden next
Optimized
on the
for
sub-rope.
security.
Immediately a huge
Yep.
opener onto Prophecy. He doesn't get that grip
It even has a
back on the
free
diamond as
built-in
this time
VPN.
around. And as a result, they might have to trade the dispersion. They do trade the desperate prayer as well as the.
It's free, it's free.
There for Prophecy, but he's taking a lot of damage here.
It's awesome, man. For real, guys.
As well in that
If you want it,
looks like with the earthen wall
you can
totem,
DM me,
they
but you gotta do it
want
through my Discord channel.
Olden bad start,
And it's gonna
going
pop up.
aggressive here onto Cassidy.
Yeah, Earthenwall totem down, making Ferofsy extra durable for the time being, but Nethi is just unafraid, disintegrate
Opera,
after
greater than Google.
flames coming
Way
in
better
here,
features, guys. Trust me,
from
for real.
the
Link in
Evoker,
chat.
finally gonna be
I'm
shut
being
down
dead
here.
serious though.
Shot
It's
comes
really
in
the
here.
best.
Does look like they wanna put some
That's
pressure
why
out
I
on the Evoker,
want to
but
work
Nethi is
with them
staying
one more
ahead of
month
his
because
damage
it's
quite
amazing.
easily. Really nice dream projection there, and Frosty's in so much trouble. Dispersion is forced to be traded out, and Nethi is playing these games.
I'm
a
serious.
lot more
Thank you, Badgers.
confidently here.
Thank you,
Ultima in
man.
general is just making
VT
that
guys,
aggressive
Void
push.
Torrent.
Static Field Totem does come in. All three members of Ultima still have their trinkets, so I would say Olden bad. They're a little bit behind on tempo. They need to force something out here soon. Cheap shots coming in. Cassidy's
No
rotting
catch.
down. It's a
No
large
catch,
amount of
man.
damage from Olden bad, but once again, it seems like Nethi's just going to be able to heal through it.
Yeah, Nethi actually hasn't used any of his big
No, Walden.
cooldowns
Nope.
just yet as well. Triple fear coming out for Prophecy. Looking to master, but you can't master spell the diamond eyes. But
Uppers is
he
better
actually
for real.
fake casted a kick
Yeah,
with
so here we
that.
go.
Nicely done
Cassidy,
there by Prophecy.
skin is
And
back.
now
Cheap
Prophecy
right here onto
keeps on
Nethi.
here.
Nethi's
Doesn't
taking
like
big
wanna
pressure.
swap
Might
it
have to be
either.
something.
He's got no obsidian
Rescues.
skills. He used them both for that silence immunity effect, and now they're trying to punish that. Nethi blinks
Silence
out,
after
silence
rescue.
here as well, but he's gonna be completely fine. It's gonna be Cassidy once again.
Cassidy's
Back
super
foot.
low right now, man.
For Cassidy, full blind onto
Thank you,
Nethi.
Walden.
He's
Thank
gonna
you.
trinket, rewind
But yeah, I'm for real about it though.
make sure
Like
that
really.
Cassidy nice and tough,
Dead serious
and
about
they're able
that.
to make their next push here onto Prophecy. He's got no dispersion for 30 seconds. Desperate prayer coming out here. for
VT
Prophecy,
here.
looking for some dots.
Prophecy
And
just
they are
spreading
looking for
that
next
damage,
step.
doing the
Pushing
most
him
damage right
into the
now.
ground. Manages to find it into the
69
full
million
diamond
damage
eyes.
overall.
Cassidy in a kidney
Scatter
shot
shot coming
onto
through.
ice. Scatter shot there onto Nixie. Master spell coming out there.
Kick
as
Frost
well
V.
by
Cassidy, man,
Prophecy.
in the fair.
Cassidy could be in a lot of trouble.
He's
Nethi
in big
has no
trouble. Yeah,
community.
walls used.
Cassidy
Sounds
in
like the
so much
Nethi. He
trouble.
does still have
He got
communion.
the
This might be
hex as well
communion.
by Tana, MVP plays
They're
for it.
holding
Looks like
it.
was decursed there. It broke, but Cassidy might just still fall.
Guys,
Still
this is
very
the
low,
game.
but
If
catches a
Ultima
couple of
loses,
hits
they
there
are
on
out.
the wall totem as well as Tana gets stunned. He's going to trinket immediately out of that one and trade out the Spirit Link. Both here
Okay.
definitely feeling the
I
pressure
see,
here.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Nethi down to 50% mana.
Because I've seen the
already,
name
and
before,
subtlety
pre-folks.
rogue is burned through the
Trinket
mana.
Link,
Nethi
true.
really
Trinket
quick
Link
at
from
the same
Tana,
time.
guys.
Frosty is taking some hits, doing his best
But
to
so
line
far,
side,
though,
down a full
I
50
mean,
shot.
Olden
Can't
Bad
take
is
it
doing the
down.
most
There's
pressure.
Emerald Communion, so that is a massive defensive cooldown that they have to get through. You can activate that.
Triple
through
fair.
The trinket as well. So the only way they're going to be able to get through that one if Nethi is out of line of sight, or they just kill him through the heels, which is
Jungle,
not something
Surly
we're
against.
likely to see. I don't think they have that kind of damage.
Actually, Holy
Nethi
Pot
coming
FMP
in,
seems to be
that's
something
the one
that
again.
kind of
Full
beats
battle
Jungle.
Montana. Can they find the follow-up?
And apparently this comp as well
Easily be the dispersion, but
seems tough.
fade Frosty.
RLS, yeah, like dude, some athlete teams also to give Jungle big trouble, man.
Can he land a triple fear? 5 seconds on that fear, and that's going to set his team up.
Yeah, Nethi's in a kidney shot. Here comes the fear from Prophecy. He's going to be able to connect it onto the pets as well. Cassidy already in
Big mind flays, kick onto Frosty.
renewal there. Doesn't have the bark skin, so he pre-renewals this down. He is in pre-bear form. Shadowy Duel coming out for Nixie with
As
full
Cassidy,
depth
man,
from
taking
Cassidy.
so
Could be
much
enough to take
pressure.
him down, but Cassidy's going to be able to tank
Time
it
to
out
back
with
in
the
3
first
seconds,
region.
though.
Stun trap onto Tana. Prophecy tried to get the grip there, but wasn't able to find it. Another stun there onto Prophecy. Does
Nice
get,
kick.
Dispel, I think. They're actually trinket
So
out.
mana-wise, this
Prophecy
game,
down
guys,
to
keep in
50%
mind,
HP, gets kicked there
last
by
game,
Torrent. Beautifully done here.
Ultima won mana big time. Now, Tana's leading in mana. Not sure what the difference is, same comp and everything, but yeah, mana's way better for Tana now.
Has Barkskin. He's got to probably trade it here in this exchange. No, he's sitting through it. Smoke bomb being activated there as well on the Emerald
Holding
Communion. They don't wanna
skin.
overlap those two cooldowns, so they managed to get the communion, but still
No
Nethi with the
link,
trinket
no
is
dispersion,
able to
guys.
keep the full
Frostfeet could be in
offensive
big
right
trouble.
now. He's
Incarn
sitting
back in
through it.
10
Might
seconds.
have to trinket that one.
This
Now he's gonna
could be the end of
freeze it,
Frostfeet. He
and
does
the
have
Frostfeet
a
does so
swap,
much
but no
work.
trinket
That
for it.
read might just cost them the game. He did
Alright.
pre-obsidian scale it, and that's the only reason
Here we go, guys.
why
Incarn is back now.
they try to grip the trap.
Cassidy incarning.
Trying to stack on top of Prophecy, but they managed to snipe the sleepwalk. They
This
managed
has
to
to be it,
stack.
man.
Cassidy's
Surely.
very low HP with the incarnation of
Cassidy getting
Prophecy.
fared, also dying on his own
He
Incarn. He's forced in bear form.
has to duck into bear form while
Frosty
he has that cooldown active. Nethi now
dispersion back in
gets
5
deeper,
seconds, and they will
Cassidy
not
has
be
that
killing
tower,
on his
and he managed
Incarn.
to remove that hex. Cassidy was in a lot of trouble there, but that was his incarnation, and he had to sit in bear form throughout the whole thing then.
Yeah, I mean, but
That is brutal,
still
man.
alive to tell the tale, and now they can continue to make a push here. Keep in mind,
There we go. Cheap shot,
elimination
Cassidy.
game here for Ultima. If they lose this series, they are out of the tournament. They won't be able to progress.
Frostby very low,
Olden bad, looking to shut it
but
down
he has
here
dispersion. He
on
has swap.
Ultima
Link back in
Performance.
20 seconds,
Very
but
back and
Nethy,
forth game.
no
Even
community for a
on
while.
mana,
No
Frostby's
timed out for
probably
like
low,
15
but
seconds more
Dispersion is
too.
rotated back up and will have to trade it.
Dispersion is used there now. Tana in the trap. Maybe some follow-up steer could be huge, like a sleepwalk, but actually he cannot because he's afraid himself.
To get some pressure rolling.
Ooh, they get the full cyclone on Tana, but kidney shot onto Cassidy. Nice rescue coming out there by Nethy, making sure that Cassidy's going to be able to stay alive in that exchange. Meanwhile, Smite is
Cassidy trying to clone, man, but cloning into this is so hard.
Look at that Siphon stacked up on all of those pets, but they managed to snipe it off. And Frosty now with basically
Cassidy getting big pressure up. Tana, I mean, ooh, yo, pet stun. Frostby, no dispersion. Link is back though, but the pressure is real, man. And they're kind of forcing cities now before Incarn is back. Dispersion's kind of like semi lined up with Incarn, but there's a small gap there where Incarn and he has no dispersion. In 27 seconds now. Nethy completely Umnight, guys. Cassidy walls. Incarn in 15 seconds. This Incarn is the last chance to win. Grossman so low. Fury's up. Siphon is up. There's a kick. Frostby, guys, it's over. Ultima making it 2-2. Did both healers went down to like 0 mana?
Olden bad. That is disastrous for them. He had the void shift available, but
damn,
unlocked from Cassidy.
That was insane.
Denies him being able to transfer his health. And I do think
that was kind of crazy.
That void shift off, Dispersion was rotating back up. They were
Yo, I need some more water.
Good spot to win the game. Ultima just has to go for
what a
it.
game, man. What a game.
And they end up coming out ahead and tying
Yo,
the series.
Remk, no, Re-MC, welcome. Or Remk. It's Ultima? Yeah, no, it's Ultima. That's how you say it. Ultima. What up, Caring? What up, Shonen? Farrell's getting hard nerfed after this weekend, do you think so? Castro and Tony are playing soon. Or first Echo versus 07, then Phoenix Reborn versus Bleach Bones, then Streamer Sun versus Drive Overload. Rematch again. Yeah, Ultima. Exactly. Ultima.
Just making sure, but yeah, both of them.
Ultima Online, yes, yes. What up, Shocky? What is good, guys? I think I'm gonna grab some water and maybe a glass of milk.
Phenomenally, and that's why I predicted a 3-2. So
might need to grab a glass of milk real quick to keep me going here.
Teams are super evenly matched, and it's just gonna come down to these small moments.
You weren't feeling so confident in your prediction, when they were up 2-0. I mean, okay.
Milk? Yes. I love drinking milk.
Yeah, I respect the hustle.
All right, one second, guys. Beer B.
But we are going to be going to Game 5, as confidently predicted by Zico. And I do wonder, it seemed like the Subtlety Rogue was good. Very similar to the Outlaw Rogue in terms of output, but a little bit more focused on damage. And it seemed like Nethy, because the swaps were so strong, I guess he had to burn through a lot more mana to kind of heal through that single target burst instead of a lot more kind of cleave and rot damage that Presevokers are pretty good at dealing with in general. So mana was a lot more even in this game at number 4, but going to game number 5, it is going to be Dalaran Sewers, and that's the name of the game for Olden Bad. If you're a Shadow Priest, you want these little pillars you have to clump up on. They can get those triple fears to set themselves up for a victory. So it's just all about getting everyone together when they're pushing and getting those fears, and that's when they can land the stun locks and try to close out the game.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to run here now on the side of Olden Bad. Do you think they're going to go back to the Outlaw Rogue? Do you think we're going to see the Sub Rogue once again? I feel like
Assassination.
You think Assassination? There's no way we see Assassination. Actually, maybe. It wouldn't be too bad on Dalaran, but...
They're all clumped up. I mean, it's possible.
I
doubt it, but...
I wouldn't count it out here from Nixie, but anything's possible. Ultima, most likely going to be sticking to that same composition. They have 2 minutes to lock it in, and I think in a situation like this, it is nice when you're kind of building up that reverse sweep to kind of let the loss marinate a little bit, If you're on Ultima's team, you were down 0-2. No, I love doing that. You're down 0-2. Well, it is important. If you win the mental game, that's like 90% of the battle. And I think Ultima right now are looking good in that regard because they were down 0-2. They didn't give up. They managed to, they stuck to their guns. They continued to lock in even the comp that they lost with. And they just said, you know what, we're just going to play better. And we're going to force the other team to adapt to what we're doing. We're going to do a couple of small changes. We're going to play, the Hex or the Remove Curse on Cassidy, just small adaptations like that. And we are going to take our full time to lock in the exact same composition to make sure that the enemy team is just marinating on that last game, which was really close. So just trying to build up the tilt a little bit there as well,
Yeah. I mean, my team used to do that. It's definitely a good strategy. But it also gives Olden Bad a little bit more time to talk about, what went wrong, what they could improve. Like maybe there was a few key moments that they missed.
Yo,
so we'll see what they decide.
programmer, welcome.
Their time here, so
Yeah.
I think it was
Glass of milk.
semi-obvious that Ultima was going to lock in the same composition. They just won 2 in a row, so Olden Bad maybe not so confident in the Rogue Shadow Priest Shaman
good.
anymore. But what else can they really do? Like, are we going to see a Rep Paladin? Like, how would Rep Rogue do? Probably not good. Maybe good. I don't know. Nope. All right.
Holy moly, man.
Rogue Shadow Priest Shaman once again.
Yeah, they're gonna run it back with the sub rogue. I kind
Put in
of like
Discord?
the sub rogue a little bit more than
Let me
the
see here.
outlaw, but we'll see here. That last game,
Put a
like I
video.
said, I don't think
What's
it
the
could've
video,
brought it
man?
Any closer. Both healers, completely tapped on cooldowns, completely.
What
tapped
kind of video
on
is the clip
mana,
on?
And
Like
we'll see if Olden Bad can.
a WoW PP
strike
video
back
or?
here, or if Ultima will complete the reverse sweep. And
What
one
is
thing that's
it?
interesting, when I was watching the open bracket, I was getting some insider information from a lot of these teams. A lot of these teams, they showed me their point of view. Even Echo, after the last cup win, we were talking to Waz at the end of that series, talking about in the interview, asking him to leak the games from their point of view, just to hear their comms. And it is really interesting because I didn't expect this, but a lot of the time the best
milk
player
at it?
is
Almond
actually
milk. Okay,
talking
nice.
during the game.
Is-
and just
is
feeding
listening
like
to
a
me,
quick
man.
little information,
Is listening.
Next fear you guys win. Like small little comments like that.
Guys,
I thought
Nixie
Coach
going
Swapsy,
sub-rogue.
Was doing that, in the matchup.
Nixie
that we saw
going
with
sub-rogue.
Phoenix Reborn versus Echo, for example.
The video's on
their
private.
comms, so,
Clip
it
on,
is
but
interesting to see,
post it again,
I hope
non-private,
both
and I'll
of
check
these
it later, okay?
players are still kinda
After the,
contributing with
the
some
games.
information, because they do have that kind of big overview. They have
But the
teams
video
that
is
have
on
overview
private, it
that
seems.
we're seeing through their teammates. So it can be really clutch to have a player like.
Oh,
that
it was?
and
Oh,
adding
my
more
bad. So wait, he played sub the last 2 games.
for win conditions. and
I still
kinda
thought it was Outlaw.
enemy teams' win conditions
My
as
bad.
well.
Yeah, I mean, super duper important. So you want to have a lot
Oops.
of confidence in your 4th player, as they're going to be the one that can see the game the most clearly, just like you're saying. So yeah, really interesting point. We are going to game number 5.
But yeah, for now, we're going to watch these games. Guys, 2-2 tiebreaker game. Long first series.
One of them will be out of the tournament. and
Yes,
one
Bean,
will
yep.
be moving forward in that lower bracket.
We're doing jungle
Little
slash
bit
thug
more
cleave.
points towards their hopeful top 8 finish. Hopeful top
Jungle
3
slash
finish.
thug
They can do it. We'll have to
AWC
wait and see,
video
but it's
gaming.
the
It's
exact
coming
same
up.
matchup as last time. Nixie going to be going on the Subtlety Rogue, Frosty on the Shadow Priest, and Tana on the Restoration Shaman. Ultima locking in their Preservation Evoker jungle
let's go.
once again.
Yeah, let's see the opener here. Nathy immediately getting sapped, but Cassidy is in stealth.
Someone's going home
Just gonna wait
after
during
this
that
game.
moment. They actually start with
The question is who?
Diamond Eyes onto Tana out of stealth as they go follow it up with the deep breath, but a nice triple fear coming out here.
Huge
Onto the
fear,
pets
man.
As well. That's gonna
Huge.
Be stalling the
Into
damage here
kidney.
quite a bit. Prophecy now able to get the voice.
They're all taking so much damage here. Frosty just stacking up damage on everyone. Communion in the opener. Cassidy almost dying through, man. Has to renewal.
Amount of damage. Nathy has to activate the rewind and the Emerald Communion. in
That
the
was
opener.
crazy.
This is perfect opener for Olden Bad.
Yeah, huge opener here.
Not ideal for the side of Ultima, but that was really
Man,
good
I want to
by
see
Olden
Ultima go
Bad.
through. To be honest,
Just
I like
keeping Nethy
Olden
in
Bad
the
as a
stack,
team,
getting the fear,
but
and then
their
making a
comps
hard
are too
swap,
damp.
goes off stun DR, but a full fear onto Nethy. He might have to trinket. Cassidy's getting low. Survival instincts will trade with the trinket, so that should be more
Dude,
than
SP
enough to
pumps,
keep
man,
him
yeah.
durable, and he
Well,
can
Frosty
kinda
on SP
tank
pumps,
through.
but yeah,
Nethy
SP can do
gets
some big
connected
damn.
to the time dilation. Smite is rotting down in the meantime, and Olden Bad. their
True
offense is a
farmer,
lot more
yeah.
calculated
Why
in
not,
this,
right? Why
this
not?
game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cassidy
And
trying to
shut
clone.
down Nixie here somehow. He's got no trinket. He just used his Cloak of Shadows there to avoid a Cyclone. So Prophecy has all of his cooldowns left. I would like to see maybe a stun over onto Nixie to mix it
Dude,
up a little
far
bit.
margin.
Right
Maybe
now,
your
he's
prediction is
on
right.
mark for Ultima.
Reverse
Now,
sweep
here,
could
Ultima
happen, but
sees him right
Cassidy
now.
here.
To catch him with a stun. He's got no
Ooh, so
trinket.
much
What
trouble.
he's gonna do, he might just flop here.
Yo.
Nethy with no
The
trinket in
bomb.
this situation.
It's
There's
over.
no
No, he
bomb, and I
lives.
think that's it. Cassidy at the last second manages to stay alive. Nethy trinkets. The
Yo,
final
Dildank. But look at the
there.
damage, though,
They
Dildank.
sacrifice, but now they got nothing left. Meanwhile, Lightning last
Look at the damage, though. But guys, right now, oof, man, that was insane. Swap and smite. Cassidy's still so low. Nothing to press. Sitting bare form.
Full kidney shot for CC there onto Nethy. Cassidy trying to line up sight. They need to kill the side feed immediately. Here. Smite has to be the one who
Brutal, man. Cassidy's dead, guys. There's no way. Does he live this? There's actually no way, right? He's kiting.
Ducks around the corner. Nethy gets dueled here by Nixie.
You think so? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Save the day. Unbelievable.
I can't believe
Guys,
it.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but look at Feral damage, guys. Come on, buff Feral. That's what I'm saying.
Through the roof so far. I mean, it's just been a close call. After
Staying
close
alive,
call. Great
that was
push
insane.
by Olden,
Barely
but Ultima
holding
does hold
on.
They seem to try to get some pressure.
Reverse
rolling in the
sweep. This
match,
would be
but they
crazy,
realize
man.
How much trouble they are in. Olden
That would
back
be
is too confident
insane.
to make a push. Nixie, though, taking
Oh,
some damage.
Nixie in
Straight
trouble.
out of
Full
Focus
blind,
Shadows,
though, onto
aggressive. He's
Cassidy.
got no evasion.
Stun,
They're gonna
full
big
fair,
swap,
Nethy.
and they take him
Insane
down.
fair. They're swapping
Olden comes
over.
in at the same time. Nethy might fall. Obsidian
Scales are up. Should be fine.
Should be enough for him to survive, but I like that they're punishing Nixie more in the match.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to see. Now they have Roar of Sacrifice here for Cassidy. They're rotating.
Waggrove,
back to
no.
Barkskin
No,
as
you
well.
don't.
Might need to push the Barkskin immediately here.
It ain't the
might
move.
need to overlap it. No, they're gonna do. Yeah, there it is. Roar of Sacrifice and Barkskin. They're being traded. Now Smite could be in trouble, but
Barely holding on. Yeah, that was no pun intended.
They're swapping to him once again. He's got no trinket. No
He's
evasion,
barely
no
holding
shadows.
on.
He has no vanish as well.
Yo, no
Double
pun
clear now
intended.
to
My
Nethy
bad,
and
my bad.
Cassidy as Nixie looks to dig deep here with the damage, but he gets stunned here. This could be the moment. They're going after him. They have a Diamond Eyes potentially onto Tana. They stun him up there. Can they land
Oh
the
my
Nixie
God,
is
Nixie
going
goes
to
down.
And Ultima
It's
completes
over.
The reverse sweep. Things were looking awful for that.
0-2
But
to
Nethy, man,
3-2.
he manages to keep the team alive in that
Damn.
duel. Cassidy on like sub
The jungle
5
dream.
HP, and they make the miracle swaps to the road.
Prediction here, guys,
and
prediction.
they are able to do it. What a series.
Ultima
That
takes
is
it.
insane. I mean, when we see the highlights of this game, this is going to be close call after
Wow.
close call. The offense from Olden Bad was looking so
What up, Dricky?
incredible
Yo,
in the
man.
early stages of the game, but eventually Nixie just kind of ran out of defensive cooldowns.
That's a
and
big damn
do
right there.
think, you know, this target swap and punishing the subtlety rogue seems to be working out.
How you
really
doing?
well.
I'm doing good. What about
See
you?
this matchup play out again. I think they're just going to ignore Frosty and just
Yo,
run after the rogue.
Any
the
lore?
entire
Welcome.
game.
Thank you.
That seemed a lot more effective.
Absolutely, and that's kind of
Man, Nixie just got crushed.
Punish Nixie. This guy, he's cloaking
Oof.
cyclones. He's trinketing offensively. He's just doing whatever he wants here, and you gotta make sure that you're punishing somebody who's playing that aggressive.
Yeah, Nixie was getting like kind of feisty. He was just going in, doing whatever.
Especially if
He
you
was
don't
like
have
playing
the
on them
damage,
hard.
you don't have that duel, you're using
But,
everything,
he got
just to,
punished, I guess.
get damage off and save your Shadow Priest. Well, that can make you a target, and you can see those final.
The
moments
half
here.
main, man, the
Unfortunately,
huge
from the side
burst.
of Old and Bad, they actually choked a little
Yeah,
bit on
Mr.
the
Ver is
defense.
rough right now,
The
it
offense
is.
was absolutely perfect, but they overlapped that.
It is
Spirit
true.
Link and that swap on that previous Nixie setup when he overextended a little bit around the corner, so they don't have those defensives here. And then Tam
Holy moly,
actually
man.
sits through that stun here as well. He's going for the hex. He's playing aggressive, and then Cassidy just runs around the corner, gets a bash onto him, gets a maim onto Nixie.
When you win 2 games in a row, like you have a wave of momentum behind you.
On gripping Tana to make sure that he doesn't get
As a night, no, I'm not
just kinda
predicting
left
that.
alone there, so really nice moment.
But it's like,
especially with the
when is the
PR
day they
game
usually
where
do
it's
it?
like a low
Is
combo
it on
from
Friday?
Blue
I feel like
that
they
they're
don't do it
able
on
to take
Friday,
down,
right?
and
Step, couldn't
it
he?
just goes to show the power of the jungle. Yeah, it's actually a DR main. So
Do they ever do it on Friday?
And then DR stun coming in there, and that DR stun, he just explodes from the jungle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
slash.
those
It
were,
was.
like, significant ferocious bites.
It
right?
was
Just
indeed,
the,
man.
you know, the deathlog there.
Y'all playing today? No, next cup. So week 3 or cup 3.
That's got to be heartbreaking for Olden Bad as well. I mean,
Yes. Enchant quality does matter. Yeah.
1% health.
Elias is here, by the way. Welcome, man. Yo, we're the same name.
It's a well-played series
Name
by
brother.
these teams, but
Name
ultimately
brothers.
It is going to be Ultima who pulls out ahead with some
Nice.
massive jungle cleave damage there.
It's like
So
3
final
Eliases
stage,
in here now.
they're gonna
Maybe
stay
more.
alive. Close call and great prediction, Zico. I know you were confident in that
Yeah.
one from the start.
yeah. Definitely confident in that one. I knew Nixie was
Nice.
I knew Nethy was.
What if
gonna
her name
be
is
a-
also
gonna be an
Elias?
HPS and just keep his team going until they.
What
finally
if?
win. Yeah. Never predicting
had-
against him again.
Wait, is
You
your
had
surname
insider,
Elias?
I don't like this.
Really?
man.
That
Come
counts.
on,
Sure, why
I'm
not?
So close. One
at
game
those.
away from getting my 3-0.
Look at those chomps. 1.2 million ferocious bite, 850k ferocious bite.
Chomps. Yeah, for sure.
Big
Gosh,
damn.
just nibbling away here. All right, well, there goes my prediction, and Zico, you being the prophecy.
Really, Clip-On.
knowing the prophecy
Nice.
continues on, along with Lithy also.
Big
But,
buy. Yo,
wow,
1.2 million is a decent
congratulations
crit.
to that team, of course,
It's
and
not that
a
crazy,
very,
though.
Very powerful way to start off
Buff
the
Earl.
day, and hopefully with the rest of these series, my predictions won't be quite as off because I really
Guys, here we go. Now we got
enjoy
Echo coming up.
things, but
Echo
always
game
exciting to
coming
see
up. When
this
Elias
series
guild?
versus
A
Swedes.
guild for
That
only
is going
Eliases.
to wrap up that series, and we're going to move on to yet another elimination series. I know it's weird. We're seeing Echo up next, and they are facing elimination. They're up against 07 as well.
Echo
which is certainly a
elimination
team
series,
I
guys.
think has the potential. Then, what do you think?
It's a tall order, but we'll see if they can do it. 07.
It really
I
is.
believe they were playing
Beating
Shadow
Echo, I
Prey,
mean,
so
that is
yeah,
insanely
the
hard. But
Wizards
in the
set up
qualifiers,
the most popular
one team did it,
number one,
and
number two,
Skin Surgeons almost did it. They were 2-0 up against Echo, but then they got swept.
Great to see 07
But,
make it to the
yeah.
tournament, so far into the tournament so far.
Just dust of us, man. Can we
Very
get Army?
what I just said, but yeah, they're going to be playing that Shadow Priest Warlock setup, and it's one of those compositions that can completely.
True,
overwhelm
Tony,
with
true.
A lot of damage over time effects.
Real
a lot
and
of
true.
block Pressure, so we'll see what Echo has in store for them. The only problem for 07 is that I think that's the only thing that they run. They do have a
No.
member, so
Holy
they'll
moly.
be able to mix it up, but I think Echo knows exactly.
Whoa,
what
was
to
he
do
streaming it or what?
I think they have 2 healers, don't they?
Did he stream it?
Looking at their
Actually,
roster, it looks like they got a Wrestler Shaman and a Presovoker, which is interesting. Some players do that. Some players do have their 4th be another.
What,
healer,
what is his build here, actually? Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm
Into
curious
the
to
shadow play, yeah.
I guess
Oh,
so.
damn.
yeah. I guess so. I'm curious to see how they adapt to that as well, because it's certainly going to be very difficult for them. But we'll see.
Boomy Raph one-shot build.
We're going to head into that lower bracket match of
Half Moon?
07 versus Echo.
Oh my, dude. Yo, hold up, guys. What was that? 6 million Raph. That's kind of crazy. Back to the AWC. That's insane, though. How does that work? Fusion streamed it. Oh, I see what you mean. You showed it afterwards. So these games, this is when they beat Echo.
I'm just putting guys. Let's go. They will
But
like
so-
root my pass probably and go. Okay.
They're trying to kill it though.
This is off stream. No one streamed this.
because it's like our best comp into their comps.
Do we
You
cross
can
and take
push
the
in a
left,
little
maybe?
bit and maybe push. You can.
But Molly, sure, yeah, do
I'll
it.
clean the priest there, get clean.
Namle, stay in root trap. Namle, stay in root trap.
Yo, C-Pie, man.
Push me into
Warriors.
the goal. We misclick swap first game.
Keep shot me.
I stand
Nice
on this.
done. Nice.
They
Yes.
misclick swap first game against Echo.
Yes.
I can't stop ship, can't stop re, can't stop re, can't stop re.
Okay, reship shoot.
I lock them, see?
I press. I'm running, I'm escaping.
Big damage mage
I
now.
shielded you before.
Dude,
Yeah.
LEBM, man.
Stunning
Are we
mage
good?
here.
Are we good? Namle, stop me.
Get
That's
against
kind of
me.
pog.
I think so.
Okay, give me the juice.
Pumping mage.
Yes, I'm ulting up. I'm ulting, yes.
Yeah, see healer numbers.
I
Full trap,
yeah.
full trap, full trap, full
Did
trap.
they 3-0 them, by the way, or what?
Yes, I'm on him.
I can
He cloaked.
broke.
Holy fuck this. I can't-
Yo, clip by Train Blue.
He cloaked.
Healer is not
We
healer.
can win here.
He's dying, he's healer.
I'm coming out. I'm out. Biggest
Yeah.
damn.
You take healer, you take
Yo, went
healer.
awfully sub-rogue. 3-2, okay, so it's close.
Yes, I did.
I root them.
Yes, back. Yes, back.
Nice.
Full down.
I'm full free. I trigger it. Beginning. Kill him. Kill. Hero. Hero. Kill it. Fuck kill it. Kill him.
Dude.
Kill him.
I'm trying.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Fucking go. Holy fuck. We're fucked.
Yo, it's nice hearing C-Pie again, man. I feel like I've not heard C-Pie's voice in a while. Like, C-Pie kind of vanished for a while, didn't he? But now he's back. Taking out Echo. Need Landia. True. True, man. Imagine. He was banned. Yeah, okay. But now he's back. That's sick, man. Guys, 07 versus Echo. Let's do new prediction now. Get ready. Who wins series? Echo versus 07. 07 plays Shadow Play. They actually knocked the Fiends, my team, out of the qualifiers to qualify to face Echo now. But that is a brutal one. Like, having to beat Echo the first game in loser bracket is insane. That is not normal. That is not normal, man. Snupy is goated. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, it's nice that he's back now. That's cool. The Snupy pump. Bump. As you would say. Yo, Sate. You liked it. Oh, that they beat the Fiends? Yo, come on, Sate. That's crazy. How you gonna say that? Unbelievable. Omega problem. Oh. Oh, Echo and lower. Okay, okay. I thought you meant because you're a 07 supporter, which is... There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I was just joking. It is also okay if you like that, because 07, I know they are your friends. Yeah, dude, you guys almost beat Echo, man. That was insane, Sate. You guys went 2-0. That's actually crazy. I wish we could watch those games. I wish we could see them. What comp? Well, Satan then played wait, did you guys thug cleave it into Echo, or what what's it again? Guys, predictions up. Echo versus 07, guys. Place those bets. Guys, how was... Wait, this is insane.
Hello, everybody, and welcome
Guys,
back
predict
to our
fast.
second
Look at the odds, by the way, right now.
in the EU region.
Send it, guys. Send it.
To the upper
Predict it
bracket.
up.
Kind of a big one
These
for
odds are weird right
07,
now.
'cause they are up
Click the thing in chat and
against
predict.
I mean, they're down here in the lower bracket. Echo, you know, maybe they had a bad offline
Thug
game
every
or
game, yeah.
something, but 07, I hope they are up to the challenge.
Yeah, this is the first time we're going to see 07 on the broadcast. And again, we're seeing another Shadow.
Hey,
Play
Supa's
team.
back.
We're starting to see them kind of crawl into the top 8, so that's always nice to see. But
Supa
like you
is back,
mentioned,
guys.
Echo is going to be a tough...
Hey, Supa's a nice smile. I can't lie. Look at that.
No, I mean, it was good.
We love Supa, guys. We love
But
Supa.
Echo, they're gonna, they're gonna be a pretty tough opponent. But on
What's
the
that
flip
boomy thing in the
side,
background, though?
this
What
a
is
great
that?
chance for 07 to prove themselves, and also
You know, cat, feral druid.
literally any other team in this bracket, you are just cheering for 07 right now. You're
I heard the Fiends have a new Feralda City can 1v3 Echo.
Overload, all of those teams, Bleach Bones. all
Who
those
would say
teams
that?
are
That's
trying to
crazy.
Catch up to Echo. They're praying for Echo's downfall right here because
When you're
if
the
they get
losers bracket of
eliminated
AWC
right away,
and you realize you're also
that would be
against Echo.
fantastic. And we've seen that happen last weekend in North.
Oh, that's a good meme,
America.
actually.
Move got eliminated early, so anything's possible here.
That is good. That is good.
Yeah, anything is certainly possible, especially when you've got, these new rosters kind of showing up, Super T's sort of shaking things up. So we're certainly going to be hopefully seeing some of that this weekend. But accordingly
Yo,
according
everyone
to
is
us,
saying
casters,
03 for
everybody
Echo or 3-0 for
thinks
Echo,
that
man.
This team, unfortunately, is
Every
going
single
to
prediction,
crush.
guys.
And I feel like last time we had a
Damn, no one is believing in the Shadow Play dream right now.
got proven wrong. So maybe we will see. How do we feel like Shadow Play Super T's could do against some of the comps that Echo could run?
Well, they beat Big Mix's team, the Fiends, in the lower bracket to qualify, and Big Mix's team focuses
Oh.
around rogue compositions and setup-based damage. So that's similar to what Echo.
I think Supa's microphone is not the right one right now.
About, like, a rogue
Is using his camera microphone or something.
being able to outpace the Shadow Priest. I think the control that the rogue is going to bring in this type of
But it
match
sounds
is
okay anyways.
difficult for them. But honestly, they
I'm sure
played
someone's gonna
off
tell him.
stage with Shadow Play. Nobody's
Probably
running
in their
this
Discord
composition with the
together.
Warlock. Shadow Priest now are playing Void Weaver, which is a new Hero Town edition. A lot of other priests are
How come you bought Bloodstone gloves if you have to buy Conquest gloves to convert to Terror? What do you mean on my ults? It's placeholder gear. Eventually, you'll replace all the bloody token. It's just about, placeholding it, basically. That's all.
Really good with a Warlock because your Warlock's going to get attacked all game, which means if you're running the Void Weaver and you're doing big burst damage, you can kind of carry the match.
Okay, well, I mean, we'll see. And also, you know, as a reminder, Echo, they did get Meh back. They are sort of complete once again. They were the winners of last weekend's cup. We talked to them, and they said they were kind of feeling really good, especially having their, you know, their former healer back.
Raz
So we'll
not bad,
see if
no.
they'll continue on
No,
that
no, no.
streak. It's kind of already shaping up. to
Soufre
be a
is
pretty
competitive
sketchy
bad, yeah.
Lower bracket.
Not
If
not
you
Raz.
do look at the lower bracket, so regardless of who comes out of this one alive, it's going to be a pretty uphill battle. We can't take a look at the predictions leaderboard. I don't know how I continue to be tied with chat, but we've got a
Why is he banned?
four-way tie.
I don't know. He got like a
Jeez, what's going on, buddy?
ban for some reason. I'm not quite sure why.
Okay, I got one. I don't know.
But he
what
did
was
receive
the
a
other one.
competitive
I got
ban.
the last prediction right, so I'm coming
You
back.
did.
Okay, it's a slow
Okay,
grind,
yeah, no.
right?
I feel like this new addition here, perfect
Yes.
predictions. That's gotta be. That
I made a
gotta be,
ticket.
You know, weighing up a little bit here on the
No.
points. Like, what's going on here? Is that the tiebreaker? Like, if I get this, I guess we're all either losing a point or gaining a point.
I got him
here,
banned,
so
take
the
his
stats
spot,
are gonna
no.
be the same because we all predicted. It's pretty brutal prediction. We all went for the 3-0, but. Yeah.
Prediction
I
time?
feel like those perfect predictions. We got a.
We already did it.
I'm not sure here what's going
agree.
on.
Yo, Super's predictions, man.
07
Damn.
and Echo. Gonna be a very, very interesting matchup here. I wanna know.
Yeah,
if we
Leah,
see
that'd be
Channel
cool.
Right off the bat, I feel like we.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I think so.
so.
That's what I think.
Yeah, that is not what happened, Panic. That is not what happened.
Prediction in the mage, I think the mage could actually
Firming.
slow down a bit and spam purge.
Yo, Farmer, yeah, actually, it already happened.
Maybe they just prefer RMP.
Monka.
They are going to run the RMP. I think that if there was maybe a shot for 07, it could be in this matchup.
Yeah, we'll see. Their RMP is pretty clean here, and like we mentioned, Meh is back on the squad, and they are at full.
Yes, here we go.
power here.
Echo
See
versus
what they're going for
07.
in the opener. It looks like the Warlock will be the target potentially.
RMP
Maybe not.
versus
Shadow Priest,
SP
is actually getting
Affley.
cheap-shotted here, and they are going to go after
Let's
the
do
Warlock,
this.
So cheap onto the Shadow Priest, onto the Shadow Priest into a full fear there out of the sap onto the Shaman.
Best tip for totally new for Eldred. If you're totally new for Eldred, the biggest tip I can give you is to watch my guide. Because there I cover like so many things. See, that is my number one advice. Guys, huge pressure, man. Out the gates from Echo.
Solid opener here for Echo.
Yeah, getting the unending resolve is a great cooldown to pull here.
But dude, 07 is a great team.
With the polymorph
Affley SP, they can do some crazy damage, man.
over, Met is pushing forward towards the rest of
You watched already? Okay, then I will say, ask me like, if you watch the guide and like you wonder about anything specific, let me know. But for jungling though, for jungle cleave, it's pretty important to like play around traps, like land traps, stun at the same time, and then pump. Play down. There's my add-on. My add-ons right there. Guys, Dixie in big trouble, man. So much trouble, actually. Swap is used. What up, Seti? Yo. Guys, Dixie, man, is taking all this damage, dude. What is going on? The blind is over here, I think. Unless 1 minute, 30-second game. Echo is not messing around.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal there. Just complete domination from start to finish. And they just
Damn.
went through those check boxes, those defensive cooldowns just so quickly.
Another reverse
We're not gonna
sweep?
get that streak off, and I think,
Yeah, I don't know about that one,
for
Farmar.
sure, Raikou managing to land that sheep.
Yeah, no,
and, they
that
got the
game
massive
was
damage.
brutal.
Sheep. We're gonna see it right here. So they get the sheep, they get the cheap shot fear onto Meatrout.
Yosetti, I think it's situational, but overall, I think I like it more, but I'm not quite convinced either way.
Gets the precognition.
Rank 1, yeah.
Fake cast is just allowing
I
Raikou
think
to
so.
not have to worry about the wind shear. He gets a sheep. Nasty spell comes out, and then here's the re-sheep.
I think
by
they're all
Raikou,
rank 1
and then
pretty
that
much,
gets
no?
Trinketed,
Pulsing?
and at this point, it's basically checkmate because
I
Waz
believe they had
has
rank
the
1.
blind, he has the Shadow Blades active.
The
Shadow
Priest has
Blades
had a
Duel
1
is
rank
coming back
1.
up here as well shortly, so they have a lot of cooldowns to work with, and Meh also has the
Warlock
ultimate
has
penance,
had also
Penny
1 rank
Man,
1.
Penny Tens. That's a tongue twister, but yeah, he has ultimate
It seems
penance
like they
as well. So
yeah.
not able to get that off before Dixie Squad is.
They've had and the Shaman has had rank 1 in Soul Shuffle.
At the end.
And the Affley and SP have had rank 1 in Sinful Season, so it's been a while. Yes, Eddie, I mean, if you call him Armory, you're going to be chilling hard.
He's on this side of the map, opposite of the lock port, and then he has to run back in. And when he's running back in, he's out in the open, which makes it really easy for Raikou. You'll see him right here in the middle, trying to walk back to the Warlock, just getting sheep multiple times. And then
Honestly, it would be nice with a fast series here.
Yeah.
after the last one. That was a long series, man.
Is what he's trying to do, but it just doesn't look like it's gonna work.
That last one took a while.
He's like CCing himself a little bit with that position. Honestly, it's a good point because he could have.
How many
just
tiers
went
of
for
rank
the
ones?
opposite
I don't know.
pillar here from the port, and
Not
it would've
sure.
been completely fine. Like right here, after he gets out of this sheep chain, he could definitely just reposition.
What up, Gizzy? Dude, Cassidy, yes, they reverse sweeped last series. Was crazy.
Still gonna be able to heal Dixie squad. So definitely a bit of a misplay there. Maybe he could have even line of sighted that DR polymorph. Actually, he got gripped into the open. So, he tried to grip him into the orb, but the orb.
Probably getting
faded.
buffed.
So,
Hopefully, yeah,
Olsen
hopefully,
actually
shortly.
wanted to grip him into the
Raikou
open
after?
and
Yeah,
grip
not
the
sure about
sheep.
that one.
I see what he was going for. So
Not
I think
so sure about
grip
that.
Actually, put him in a really tough spot at the end there. So
I feel like
a bit unlucky
they,
that the
they
orb
can
fades
do this if they
exactly
can
as
just
he
get
does that,
crazy
but
pressure
at the
rolling.
same time,
And they can do that. Like, that's what they do with SP
pretty
Affley, but
dominating in this one. They had
the
a lot of
lockdown from Echo is just
confidence
so
that the enemy side would
hard
have
to
work
deal with,
on
man.
They could get a kill, so definitely a tough opener here.
It's really, really hard to
The
deal
shadow
with.
play and you're getting out damaged by the rogue, it's gonna be a really rough series.
Yeah, no ferals in the series, man.
Heavily based.
But thankfully, most series we do have ferals in, it seems.
So if they're gonna get out damaged by the rogue and the mage, it's gonna
Actually, this one has 2 ferals. This one does not have feral, though.
try and come back on. Now, of course, they do have.
It's so good that we have a team now that can, like, truly contest Echo. Maybe 2 teams, actually. Or maybe even 3. Like, Bleach Bones, Phoenix. Phoenix Reborn, I mean, they beat them. Bleach Bones, so far, have been kind of getting rolled by Echo this season. Drive Overload had a close series. Streamer Zone had a very rough series, but I think all these teams can do it. It's possible.
In the upper bracket, able to defeat them. So I just really want to.
Yo, wait. Heat Spark, hold up. Reaction, are you still here?
Positional
Because, wait, try this link and see if this works, man.
with the nearby pillar. It's gonna be a lot harder for Raikou.
Yo, Seti.
Polymorphs that he's going for.
Thank you so much, man. Yo, my pleasure.
Absolutely, but you're gonna have Ashermane's
My
fall
pleasure,
to
dude.
fall back on here.
Yo, see if this link works.
And potentially a
Because
little
they are
bit,
in there, but for some
deadly
reason,
though.
some of the links
Honestly,
don't.
I
Don't
might
show it.
wanna see Pulsing just
Might be
to
coping?
increase
What do you
the
mean?
value of his
No
trinket.
cope here.
It's not uncommon if the
Yo,
Warlock
Seti,
is
thanks
the
so much.
target,
Also, Dassy with the follow.
Pulsing gets
Kaloot with the follow, guys.
and
Welcome.
trinkets and tries to
Yeah.
fear the rogue.
AWC.GZD, yeah.
Just trinket silence man and fear the
That's the
rogue,
webs-
and
the
try to
website.
Stall that unending resolve because I do think his own trinket is a lot less valuable compared to the unending resolve. So maybe try to use the Shadow Priest's trinket first, and then the Warlock cooldowns. Try to
This one.
extend the matchup that way. Because I do feel like Echo, they're kind of pinned down into this position where
Right
they have
there.
to go after the Warlocks. The Warlock just being able to free cast is so dangerous right now, especially with Haunt hitting for 1,000,000 and just like empowering all the dots.
Then we got
It's
Bleach
just,
Bones
really, really tough to deal
versus
with. And also,
Phoenix Reborn,
another
man.
one of the strengths of
That's gonna be a
this
sick
composition,
matchup.
Of course, getting those UAs out.
Lontar
Can
versus
get those
Houston.
Stable afflictions out from the Warlock. Then all of that extra CC.
Gonna be
you
awesome.
Don't have to cover it, and that's really, I think, what shadow play is all about. Get
So,
away onto, for example, West,
we
and
might
then
actually. Okay,
Shadow
well,
Priest
let me
decides
actually think
to
now.
cover with a silence, and you can
My
just
guess
do
is
that
we're gonna get Bleach Bones versus
So,
Ultima
a
here,
lot of possibilities.
and
On
we're
the
gonna get
side,
Echo
we'll
versus
see what they can do here on Asherman's Fall. Echo's RMP looking kind of
Streamer Zone here, probably. Yeah,
and yeah,
I think so.
see if they can bring one back.
Any changes tonight? What do you mean?
Stacked in the opener like a pre-early.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I feel like that way Raiku's damage would be limited without breaking CC, and kind of exploit the fact that the classes have some cleave damage. Playing is far
Seiko Biz Cassie, nice free blitz rating.
on themselves.
The Seiko Q blitz a bunch, yeah. I've like never faced him.
Bunker down, get a double earthen, and
Fast tuning?
try and
I don't think so.
damage. You really got to play ahead of the RMP as a resto shaman.
I don't think so, man.
Take these types of CCs, otherwise you're just gonna fall so far behind in the matchup. As far as the trinket, I feel like he's maybe saving it. He wants to save it for like a void shift. But yeah,
There we go.
Resolve is obviously the most
Why?
advantageous cooldown. They just fell behind 'cause
Do they ever do
But here on the stab, like popping in earthen wall.
do they ever do changes on Friday evenings? Step couldn't he?
So he needs to either port back into the earthen.
I'm not sure.
Out of the earthen.
I don't think so, though.
It's gonna be a rough opener. He's popped dark pack, but they
Or
might
somewhere.
cut down through it. How much damage
They
is
don't,
down
yeah.
towards the tail end?
Okay.
This another polymorph is secured.
So I guess that's why, yeah.
Dark pack.
They do?
Dragon
Do they?
Breath, he might get knocked out of line here as
Friday
well by
evening?
Raikou if he's not careful. They didn't get the unending resolve at least.
I don't know
so far.
what day
They've
it's
had to pause by Soul
usually
Force,
on.
negate across the map, repositioning and try to recover. Waz is relentless as he's caught in that earth grab. They knock him away with the thunderstorm, but they're still just pursuing. The crowd control chain is endless here. They
Guys,
get
Gimber 207. Can they bring it back?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess like hot fixes can't go live and stuff, but
he has a little bit of time here, but another fear connects there onto Meatrout, and now the grip comes out, but Waz is just relentless on the pressure. Manages to teleport away though on the side of Dixie Squad.
guys, 07, can they bring it back? I actually think like they can. And so far already it's looking way better because now the Alpha is getting pump off. Last game Alpha did not get his damage off,
Going after the healer is really nice because that's going to force
but now he
Max
is.
to play at the pillar, and that's going to force him to heal himself, and then that's going to allow them to kind of rot down Raikou and Waz. But here comes the kidney shot. There's the full sheep, and Waz actually shadow stepping back defensively here. Ulti P being challenged here by Meh as he looks to solo the Shadow Priest a little bit. They're going after pulsing a little bit there, but it's going to be the Warlock once again who will be the main.
If they didn't take a break since Shadowlands, they could compete with Echo.
But it looks like it got dispelled there by Mitra.
Did they take a break?
A lot of damage, big shield coming out onto Waz as he feels confident to push forward. Kidney shot onto
That's
the
true, yeah.
wall.
I've not seen them much in recent times.
On that smoke bomb, they get a full sheep shot on Shadow Priest.
Yeah, Sinful rank 1. I don't know if they took a break though. I just think that they didn't get rank 1 again. Gizzy.
From that gateway coming out as well as Mitra
But
just
they had
sits through the
Sinful rank
longest
1s,
CC
but
chain.
that doesn't mean they took a break though.
Waz once again manages to close the gap there onto the Warlock.
Maybe they just, just didn't get rank 1 again.
With that exchange, and now he still has his trinket as
I'm
well,
not sure.
so not a
Or
bad
maybe they did
situation
take a
to be
break.
in here if they can recover.
Yeah, no, a full kidney shot. If they can apologize.
Unpoggers. Nah, Gizzy, you're always poggers. Yeah, I mean, maybe they did. I'm not sure. Rest of the worst healer in arena is probably Mr. River, I think. Yo, it's just me or Super T's voice only in my left ear for a moment there.
He's not going to go for the DR fear here in this position. And they've got rot pressure now as well under the Shadow Priest if they want to swap from that
Yeah.
void shift.
You went into my left ear.
Dixie's got to get off his port if he wants to use that. Meatroot's repositioning the opposite pillar. Waz finds him. Kidney shot. Everyone's in CC. Nice pre-portal.
Damn.
Warlock before Waz can get there to stun him, but he will ultimately.
Super T's around sound, yeah.
Nice plays here from Dixie to stay alive in this position, but I think it's going to be a linker, a major cooldown. They grip Dixie across the map into an Earthen Wall Totem, I believe, here. Haunt cast, he gets through. Connects some burst damage with the Shadow Bolts. Nice
Guys, 07, man, doing a lot of damage now, but it might not be enough. Dixie almost dying.
Charge from Dixie Squad in this position, and things are getting dire for 07.
That's what Mitra spamming.
Last one to Waz. What up, Suck, bro? Yo, man. Aubrey Jace, get it, dude. Trust me, it's really good. And it's free.
Through here, positioning for the fear. Can he land it? A double. He's looking for it. He
Double
manages to
fair.
get it. Can Waz connect though?
That could be good against me, yeah, true.
Stuck in the middle of the map there for a second, looking for a restart potentially. Not able to find it. He's got a shadow step over to Dixie Squad. Cheap shot on.
There's a knock.
And here comes the CC chain from Echo. They're gonna land a sheep though. Doesn't look like it. Looks like Raikou was shot.
Yeah,
down
Meth has it.
And now Dixie
Echo
Squad, they need
has
pressure
good
on the side of
comms.
07 because otherwise this game is slowly slipping away. They managed to create health stone. Dixie Squad, if you can get new health
he's
stone
got 3 more charges.
That is very clutch there. He's going to have 3 more charges to work with. Raikou with a beautiful orb there on the
Orman is in. That's more than double last game, so it's pretty good.
Lasso is slowing him down. Raikou trying to slow down Dixie Squad there with the Blizzard. And here comes
But
around
Big
the
Trouble
corner.
now probably
No
full
trinket,
fair
don't
onto
think it's gonna
Trouts.
be enough. They grip Meatrout, but I don't think
Dixie in
it's
so
gonna be
much
enough.
trouble, man.
Oh my
Trouts.
goodness, the health stone.
No
And
more
the
CC
fourth
though, actually.
group
Stabilizes
once
here.
again for Dixie Squad.
I wish they had DR trackers on the UI here, man.
Counterspell into the Shadow Priest. Poor Meatroot right now, man. He's just waiting to get out of these polymarks and try and connect the heal in time. He's still got his Spirit Link Totem. He goes for an
Back's itching.
swiftness. Gets a big heal into Dixie Squad. He's repositioning. Static Field gets cloaked by Waz. Cheap shot setting up for the win here. He might just die in a cheap shot. He has a trinket, a cheap shot.
Link, trinket, link.
But it only hits 2 players. And I don't think that's enough for him to recover here. His Unending Resolve comes up in 4 seconds. Is he going to manage to be able to escape here? 2 seconds on the Unending Resolve.
Full blind now, guys. He's wall back.
Dixie ports the opposite direction. They
Nice
fear
port,
the
though.
rope. They're desperate to try and keep him alive, but the dots are ticking away. Raikou is pinning Meatroot down, and Waz is going in for the kill, looking like he's going to connect.
Alright.
Dixie Gates right to Meatroot's side.
Double DB, full kidney shot. Wall us up, man. He's everything up. MC comes through too. Dear cheap shot.
He pops the Unending Resolve. Meatroot needs to clutch a big heal. He gets the Nature Swiftness. Mez spam dispelling dots. Waz is falling behind. He might regret that Cloak of Shadows he did a bit earlier.
Yeah, but
Too complex without it? Yeah. I mean, they do have to like showcase it in a good way, I guess, where it's not too much. But it's just like such an integral part of like when people do ghosts and stuff. I don't know. What up, criminal? Yeah, yo. It's over. 2-0, guys. 2-0. There it is. Nobody can compete with him. Yo, tell that to Phoenix Reborn, Gizzy. Talk to them, man. Hold up. They knocked him out. Knocked him down.
In that regard, but it seems like if they're forced to just be always defensive,
Oh,
they can
shoot.
never actually overwhelm Meh. And if Meh isn't overwhelmed,
Luck.
then
All right.
you'll see like almost the entire
Yo, the C-Buy is back, man. The C-Buy. C-Buy pump.
Right here. It literally on the first replay, Meh's already just dispelled a dot, and he's just continuing. And then I think literally like 8 seconds later, if even that, he dispels
Hey,
again.
5 minutes in, guys. That's not bad.
Really low here. Mind control
That is not bad.
They're just
We'll see today, yeah.
dots from-
We might get the rematch today. We'll see.
I feel like
That could be good. I would actually love to see that rematch, but on stream.
I kinda feel
But
like
I have a feeling that Phoenix Reborn is going to beat Bleach Bones. But maybe not. I mean, both of these teams are so good, man.
maybe
This is a big matchup.
it's a dampening, or they got to the 5.5-minute mark at this point, but
Beach, it's Arena.
play like this, they'd have to live for like at least another 2 minutes, is what it feels like.
It's Arena.
Yeah, and I feel like it's really tough because Pulsing, he has the Void Shift here as well, but look at that Nova, that Ice Nova
Oi.
around the corner there, pinning the Warlock down, so he can't really access
Oi, oi,
that.
oi.
That was really nicely done there by Raikou, and now they find themselves on match point here, playing against
Map,
the
Ashman's
most
fall.
dominating RMP in EU.
That's Ashman's
And,
fault.
It's gonna come down honestly to the Shadow Priest. He has to play really well, kind of goalkeeper, and then the Warlock, of course, is gonna have to do a good job kiting. But like you mentioned as well, I feel like offense is the issue. They need to get more offense out because as it stands, you got the Warlock.
07, I mean, they're gonna go same comp. They only really have this comp.
Waz on the other side. And
Send it
if Waz
again.
catches you, he's gonna slow you, and then Waz is gonna catch you. If Waz catches you, well, then you're just gonna be stunned, and then Raiku's gonna catch you. So it is.
It's the only
tough
way.
situation to deal with here for Dixie Squad. But I do
It
think
is
he
the
did
only
a
way,
really
guys.
good job in that game number 2 in terms of defensive kiting. Also, the opener was a little dicey, but it was better. They kind of were able to greed that unending resolve a lot better.
Okay, it's over on Arena, a great map here. Large map, large pillars,
Mhm.
really good for kiting.
2-0, guys.
Don't know how they can
Yo, Farmer, do you still believe in the reverse sweep?
so much CC. One of the downfalls of Affliction is that you typically are
Yeah, it's a nice map.
sacrifice,
It's it was introduced in Legion.
but it means you can't counterspell when you're
The Hex Mage more, maybe, yeah.
spell when you're
We think is the best healer in the game.
I don't know if there's a build.
I mean, maybe meh.
Outside
The best priest is meh.
having a pet out that could counterspell when he's in a cheap shot and just break up some of the CC, I think
But yeah.
would be really important for
I
them.
don't know.
Yeah.
Overall, I'm not sure.
Maybe he will do that. We'll see.
The
We
leak
have one
document
more
might have been
shot here.
compromised. Yeah, it seems like it.
I don't know. The Shadow.
I mean,
Priest
actually,
is-
wait, did you
is
really
pretty
take
rough. Like,
07
one
on
of
the leak document,
annoying
Farmar?
things to deal with, speaking of
Did you
interrupts,
actually?
is the Shadow Priest doesn't really have like a ranged interrupt. Just has the silence, which Meh can dispel, and Meh did a lot of this.
That is kinda crazy.
So, it is kind of annoying. You really have to
No one better
rely
on
that
on
spell lock,
NA.
and,
I'm just
the
trying to like
Shaman,
think who. I
is
mean,
not
there's
really
some
able
great
to
healers,
use
you
his
know.
own interrupts
But
because
I feel
every
like when it comes to
silence is a
priest,
cheap shot,
priest, I think Meh
the
is the
Shaman,
best.
and then a stun on the Warlock. So the Shaman is kind of at the mercy of the Warlock being
Yeah.
able to land the interrupts there. And when you have Meh going for a fear, a lot of the times there's like a kidney shot on the healer. Raikou casts a sheep. It gets interrupted by the Warlock. But then Meh fears him, and then you just get feared out of you get sheeped out of the fear.
But like
anyway.
Lontar plays everything, you know. So maybe it's more like well-rounded, but
It is
yeah.
a pretty tricky situation for the Shaman to be in, and it really comes down to those moments, and that's where you got to land those kind of clutch.
It's like
pretty
Meh. He
massive
plays
spells. You gotta land those
priest.
clutch
I guess
scripts.
dragon some too.
But it's really tough when.
But I've not seen him on other healers in a long time. Well, Lontar plays, pretty much everything more
To play the game too much.
consistently.
We'll see if Pulsing can kind of find his footing in this matchup, or if Echo is going to prove us all right on the desk and take this one 3-0. It's match point. We're on Tolverone Arena. 07 has one more shot to do it. Can they do it? Waz immediately running in here, looking for the sap.
Most healers play everything these days, but then it's playing everything well, right? Like a very high level.
So he's not going to be able to port away here, and he's also not going to be able to.
Well, I mean, we'll have to wait and see after today, guys. We'll see after today who does the best.
Looks like Dixie Squad actually is going to be able to stay alive in this opener.
Numbless, man, also. Numbless, crazy good healer.
Just the Dark Pact.
It just beat Echo, you know?
They're trying to just kill him with pressure at this point. Nice fears. Maybe that's what they need to abuse more is Unstable Affliction and spam fear onto Rogue and Mage. Focus on more control. I like that they're targeting Meh. They're actually pressuring him pretty heavily here.
I mean, you have ooh, Meh almost dying, man.
This would be an impressive feat.
You have many healers who play a couple specs, but I would say like not many healers that play all specs at like a very high level. But there's a few.
Over on
a Dixie squad. His entire team is crowd controlled. He's behind the pillar. He pops a Hellstone there with the soul burn, but they're killing him through it. Raiku's in position. More crowd control. A fear comes through for Meh. He might just die to an ending resolve. The Comet Storm connects, and Void Shift will be pulled on top of an ending resolve. A terrible position to be in as Dixie squad. They're trying to mount an assault here towards
certain Cedar, yeah.
targeting Meh.
Like, do they play all healers in like tournaments too? I don't know, like often.
That could definitely be a win condition for them.
I guess all the good ones, yeah.
Yeah, Dixie squad trying to preemptively gateway away from Echo, but Waz catches him. Here comes the smoke bomb, DR cheap shot, but Dark Pact being very effective in this situation. Nice Master Spell coming out there, but a sap on the Master Spell there by Waz into the Shadowy Duel. Spirit Link does connect though from outside.
Yo, Sava was good. Welcome.
That was their last big cooldown. Now they got nothing to work with. No Void Shift, no ending result, and no Spirit Link. They're gonna need offensive pressure. They're gonna need another setup like that. But Meh is
Lasso gets stopped.
In the sky right now, raining.
Full kidney shot.
On Dixie squad.
Full Ring of Peace. No, not Ring of Peace. Ring of Frost.
Does get Master Spell there, and now Dixie squad in another cheap shot. Mitrat in another cheap shot as well.
Big trouble here, guys.
Looking for the win. Nice
big trouble for Dixie here.
Stall it out for a second, trying to buy some time, but Mitrat not having the healing just now for a second, but manages to.
Next, oh, here we go. Full fair. I was in next to see is right now.
Stuck in a fear Dixie squad with
Ports away though. Death Pact is up.
Then Mitrat sitting through another sheep there. Meanwhile, Matt dispels another UA, and Raikou able to.
Big trouble, man.
And here comes
super low. They have nothing to really press. Kidney shot onto Trout. Dixie here will be going down, and 3-0 for Echo, guys. Echo going through into low round 8. And now we're going up to the Phoenix Reborn versus Bleach Bones. That's going to be good. That's a good matchup, man. I like that.
It's a good series for Echo, and you got to feel bad for 07 because they played an insane open bracket to get.
Yeah, that's actually really rough. Like facing Echo first game in the loser open bracket, or rather, facing Echo in the first game of the loser bracket. That is crazy. Like that is brutal. So who's better, Phoenix or Echo? Well, the last game they played, Phoenix. Yeah, damn, Sate. I'm sorry, Sate. I'm convinced Fron is above. True, buff Earl. True. Real and true. Caps? No, dude. That's a good message to type Caps in, Greybeard. That's the kind of message where Caps is allowed. You know what I'm saying?
I'm hoping to see them come back next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're a fun team to watch. I enjoyed watching their
guys,
games.
Echo does take the W. Get ready. New prediction for next game also coming up. Coming out.
He's like in that last Asherman's game.
Guys, I'm actually waiting for access now to the tournament realm because I'm playing next qualifiers and Big Max is now sent in, so I should be getting access to TR any moment. And then we can go on and set up there.
And I think that's one thing that makes Echo such a
on the bench, I'm playing Cup 3.
Able to land all of these clean CC chains, but also just always having high
Cup
damage.
3, but we gotta see if I can actually get in there though.
Spamming out the dispels, keeping his team nice and healthy, and just managing to
I'm out of milk.
keep them confident to push forward.
I'm out of milk, guys. Still water though.
A healer on that level, a lot of the time you're going to be rotting down, you're going to be falling behind, and that's going to force you to play defensive. But
does the winner of this league play against the winner of NA? I think in the grand finals, yes. It's like NA VEU. Dude, I really hope to do LAN, man. Like Blizzard need to get back on doing LANs.
And then they get a DR cheap shot onto the Shaman.
We need that, man. It's so much better.
Clean performance here from Echo, but they are in the lower bracket. And
hot ones left. I do have a hot ones left. Especially like when it's EU versus NA, it has to be LAN. If not, it's always like, they have bad ping, they have this, they have that.
So this is
you know,
definitely a place where everybody wants to avoid being in.
That would be good.
Yeah, and early on too, because this is something that happened during those offline games. Echo getting knocked down there. So
let's do that. I don't know when the last LAN was. I guess before COVID.
But I also they do come back because it sounds like they're a good team. They
when was the last LAN? I actually don't know.
They said their comms very casual and they like to have fun. And
I think they can have regional like online things. Like this being online is okay, I think. But when they go into the grand finals and have NA VEU, then they need to do LAN. But when it's like this, I think it's okay. But yeah.
Bones up next. And I'm also excited for this one. We kind of mentioned this.
That would just like make the grand finals that much more hype, man, you know?
At the beginning of the day, excuse me. And I feel like this could be another.
Let's go with it.
incredible
When
series
was
here
the
for
last-
And I hope that it's not a blowout like a 3-0.
When was the last? Well, they had the LAN event at BlizzCon, but does that count? I don't know if it does. When was the last AWC or WoW PvP LAN event?
See how those compositions go head to head because we haven't seen matchups like that.
I don't even know. It doesn't really pop up.
Kind of been their compositions against the rogue compositions or the feral compositions, but they both have a very unique play style that they're bringing. We have high expectations for both.
Yeah, the
of them.
guild clash was like 2019. Yeah,
On
okay,
one side,
that would check out.
and then Bleach Bones with
Guys,
Blizzo,
Bleach Bones
on the
versus
other.
Phoenix
James
Reborn.
Snupy again feels like it's been forever since I've seen kind of like the elemental shaman.
RMP is the best comp. Rogues are the best class. MP and RMP has a rogue in it, so take that for what you will.
Definitely going to be exciting.
Yeah,
Emote
I'm very
only,
excited.
or what?
I feel like this could have been a match that
Hey-o.
we saw, sometime in 2019, 2020. And
Emote
it's just
only
El
off. There we
Clasico
go.
for
We're
sure
back.
with some
We're
of these
back.
players and some of these names. So excited for this
We're-
one for sure.
we're
We're gonna head to a
back.
break. Before we do that though, we are gonna play a round of the spell guessing.
Chat
game.
needed to
So,
chill. The chat was very
didn't do
chill.
very
I can't
well
lie.
with your predictions today, but hopefully,
Hi, Parry, and welcome, welcome. Guys, whose spell is it anyway? Try to decipher the spell based on the information available to you from the tooltip.
You've been on fire with these.
And also, Altruist, welcome, guys.
These?
Bring Doom. Sorry, go ahead.
Dan.
No, go ahead.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a talent. Wait, it's a talent. Is Tentacle
The
Dan
wrong chat? Well, I'm reading my chat.
What's it?
Guys, here we go.
Summons for.
or
Talent. Bring doom
Like,
upon the
it
enemy.
summons up the
Something, something. Bursting.
It actually summons 4 imps. So you spend
Something, something on the target. Summons 4.
Bring Doom upon the enemy. Bursting something on the.
It's a
target.
demo thing.
Summons for something.
Demo,
I mean, it
Warlock.
sounds-
Warlock talent.
it-
I think it's a demo
it-
talent.
It's either
Demo
a
Warlock
or a
talent.
Warlock thing, right? Like who else summons stuff? Actually, it could be a
Doom
DK
is-
as well.
Yeah,
Could be DK, but the Doom
Yeah, it could be DK.
Yeah,
seems
Apocalypse
more like a
could be
Warlock
DK,
thing.
yeah.
Summons 4 ghouls.
Picture,
Yeah.
we're gonna get it soon.
Yeah.
Sudden Doom, Virtual of Doom, Apocalypse.
Doom burst.
It's Apocalypse, is it?
Thing.
Is
Yeah,
it
I think it's
Apocalypse?
It summons 4 ghouls, I think.
Should we lock that in, guys? Lock in Apocalypse.
As well, right?
What up, James? Welcome, James 185.
I don't think it's Apocalypse.
It's not Life Bloom. It's definitely not Life Bloom.
The,
That is for damn sure. Yeah, it's not Life Bloom.
It can vary.
What else?
Hmm.
Always 4.
Yo, James, the follow. Thanks so much, man. Thank you.
don't know.
Apocalypse is the
The
only
fourth option. Oh yeah, Ritual of Doom is the fourth option right here. Ritual of Doom.
Is that the
Oh.
giveaway? The bursting?
Maybe.
Yeah, do we think
It
it's
doesn't-
that? I don't think it's Ritual of Doom, to be honest.
I'm going with.
Probably better off
Apocalypse.
not seeing that
Okay,
option, to be
but
honest.
I'm not
Yeah, yeah.
feeling too
What if
confident.
this is
here.
Aya throwing us off? Like she plays the DK, she's throwing us
I'm
off.
not-
She's gonna lock in
I
Apocalypse at the
promise.
last second.
Guys,
Yeah,
it's
I'm locking
Uh,
it in.
I'll do
it's
some-
Apocalypse. Locked in. Locked in.
Well, they all do, but if it's Apocalypse, you take away my DK card, please.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see
Oh,
what
she
it
sounds
is.
confident that it's not Apocalypse. I'm second
But what if
guessing
it's Sudden
myself.
Doom though?
I really hope it's not.
Oh.
Deathmatch.
Why did I say that?
Oh, there goes the card. You might be leading on the
Yes.
charts. here. You just
Apocalypse.
lost your DK card.
I did. I sure
Yes, we're
did.
back.
What's that thing that where like Demo Warlock summon all the
Oh, we have
pets
all
called?
the
Those look
icon.
exactly the same almost. There's like a
Why?
purple.
No, no,
Dude,
no.
Blizzard are
Why?
trolling with
Purple
these
mouth
now
in the
recently,
middle.
man.
The
Because like
C
they're
is
the
missing
exact
teeth.
same almost.
I don't think
Yeah,
that
it's
they
not
would
C.
put. They would put
Like how would you
one
ever know this? Like this one doesn't have
Uh,
teeth.
And then there's a purple one, and then there's 3 other blue ones. So the
This is
purple
like
one's
where you
the
have to,
one
to, to
use.
guess the difference. Like they gotta
Two
stop doing
blue
these.
ones, one with
Where
red
it's like the exact
The
same.
one on the right and the blue one on A and D look the same to me.
It definitely has teeth.
Oh, A has his nose
I
filled
think
in.
it's.
I don't think it's A because
Ah.
his nose is filled in.
I don't
Ah.
It's
trust
not
myself
C because he's
anymore.
missing
I think
teeth.
it's D.
And then it's whether or not it's purple or it's blue.
Guys,
A and
it's
D. It's not C
Wait
or
a
A.
second. Wait a second. What
it's
if-
B.
Wait. how is
Guys,
the
it's
nose
B.
Aya? Oh, this is hard because
Yeah,
there's
the nose
two
is
with-
filled
with-
in on B.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think.
Is it D?
think
Okay,
it's
I'm going with
D.
D. I'm going with D because
D because it has teeth and the nose isn't filled.
Why is everyone saying D? I'm gonna go with B, guys. It's
feel
B.
like- would Blizzard
Trust me on
fill
this
the
one,
nose? I
guys.
feel like they would.
For
They
sure.
wouldn't, right? I feel like the no fill is
Yeah,
the
they
real
wouldn't fill
one.
the nose because that's what your nose would look like if you rotted your flesh off.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
don't
going
think
with
they'd
D.
make it not look like what your nose would look like.
It's so weird that they
The
do
second
these,
person
like, where they're the
that's
exact
guessed
same
the
thing, bro.
Photoshop. I'm going with D. I feel like if
A
if
and
they
D,
Photoshop
the
D,
nose
they did a really
filling.
Good job with that. I'm
That's the
going with D.
difference, yeah.
I feel like
I'm going with D
looks
as
the most
well.
legit.
If they
Ace
try to
not
go with no T,
nose filled. Yo, what up, Hiroshi? What is good, man?
after this.
Give it to us. Give it to us, production.
What is DK angle for you? What do you mean, guys? It's B.
Huh?
It's D.
Yay!
Let's go.
How did he know it was D?
Also, I was reading chat, and apparently they changed how that works. So, Apocalypse recently, and it's always 4 now. So I have been partially
Damn.
redeemed.
Yo, Bismex, my teammate.
You can get it.
What is
you can
good,
get
man? Thank you so much.
card back
Thank
on,
you.
like, probation.
Guys, welcome
Get
everyone.
the question wrong, it's just
Okay.
Welcome
You want
everyone
the-
from Big
the
Mix stream.
Performance review. Okay. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
What is
study
good,
up on
guys?
DK.
We're here
Listen,
watching
I
some
switched to Apocalypse
AWC.
for fun. I'm sorry.
On the team, we're on the team. Fourth member of the Fiends.
It's
4
Phoenix
Cup
Reborn
3.
versus Bleached Bones coming up next.
What are you silver or Supa? Should I cover Seiko or what? Oh, shoot. It's over. Guys, we're on a break now. We are on a break. Alright, guys, hold up. So far we are. Let's show. So, Olden Bad lost to Team Ultima. Very close. Reverse sweep. 07 lost to Echo. Yes. Look what emote Big Mix said I should add here, dude. Big Mix did not say that, right, Big Mix? There's no way. That's a girl holding a cat. But we still don't need that emote, though. Yeah, Big Mix did not say that. Hi, Joey. Yup. For lying about Big Mix, my teammate. 10 minutes. For lying about Big Mix, guys, like that. Can you believe it? That's crazy. Oh, damn. The song goes getting hard. Nice, Hiroshi. That dude, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear that, dude. What about you? Doing good, doing good. Just watching some AWC. We got Phoenix Reborn versus Bleach Bones. Yo, Bismex, it was Friday, right? Like Friday, they give access as well. Like Friday or Monday, but it's gonna pop up here, if I recall. So don't have it yet. Hopefully tonight. I wanna set up my thing. I believe. Friday or Monday, okay. Monday's fine too. We got a few days then to set it up. It's all good. Echo's unfair. Well, Echo did lose to Phoenix Reborn though. Like Phoenix Reborn might be the new kings of Europe. Honestly. They knocked him out. Knocked him down rather, not outs. Set up my thing. Yeah, guys, I gotta set up my character for the tournament, man. I feel so prepped though. I do. I can't lie. I feel very ready. Guys, recently I've gotten better nameplates, like better cast bars. I can actually see when people cast now. It's great. Yeah. Phoenix Reborn, it's Sepai, Fuston, Numbless. Yo, Uga, we queued yesterday actually for the first time in a while. We played me, Sen, and Big Mex, and it went really well. And we also faced a bunch of teams that actually play in the AWC. So it was good. That's my double DBS session from today. Don't look at that. The double DBS dream. Yeah, it was good. 16-5. We faced next team, Kuner and them. We faced Luxia. We faced Frostvy's team too. It's Frostv and Tan. I'm not sure who the Pala is though. We faced some good teams. Good practice actually. We also faced they also played the Affli sub. We won the first game, but then we started losing. But yeah, it was a nice practice though. It was. That was good. Well, we're not gonna play Rogue Feral though. I mean, maybe guys, Outlaw Feral. I mean, I'm the 4th member, guys. I'm the 4th member. Like, when they think they need jungle, I'll be there. But, yeah, I'm sure they're going to thug a lot. But for example, like into the shadow play, you know, jungle would have been good, I think. Rogue, survival, feral, triple DPS. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bigger bars? Well, like my kick bars were always really small. I always had really small cast bars, and my kicks. That's why I give so many precogs. But
in the upper bracket, it is
now it's fixed.
Reborn versus Bleach Bones. I think when I looked at the bracket for the beginning of the day, this is the
wait, did she say
series
Bleach
that
Bones?
I was most excited
Or am
for.
I
We're
tripping
seeing
out?
Some legends here in AWC.
Hold
on
up.
both sides, Lippy.
It's called reflex. It's called reflex. Oh, Livy's mic is turned off. This is not good. But it seems like they can hear him because they're like nodding. But we cannot hear him.
It happens.
It happens. Go ahead, Vin.
Yeah.
You know that last week where I wasn't on cam and blew my nose? That kind of traumatized me. That's why my vmix is muted permanently now. You know. But to get back to my point, no, super exciting team. I mean, especially.
Dude, it happens,
Swapsy
man. They happen to me
and,
all the time. Like I'll mute to sneeze and then I forget to unmute.
These kind of two players we've been waiting on for forever to kind of show their faces once again. But for me, a fun little fact is also that Houston versus Mercy and Lontar is a throwback to 2021 because back in the day,
Guys.
Bad Luck Bones versus Reload.
Check this
Esports,
out on here, man.
that was a big
Better
those
bliss
teams,
plates. If you don't have
they
it,
played
get it. Trust
multiple
me.
series against each other, and every single
Trust
one
me.
of those went to
And I know Bodify, who made the add-on. He's now added True Pandemic Glow.
Any points here.
True Pandemic Glow for Feral Bleeds.
As well. You're
So you can
talking
see
about it
the
before we headed to the break.
pandemic window perfectly.
You know, predictions that we thought the score was going to be. I think this is going to
There's
be a game
2
five
sets
for
of Feral
sure.
Bleeds
You
on
know,
now, but
we
yeah,
saw
you get the
one
point.
Last series, but these two teams have got to be just so close. I feel like we're definitely
Red
going
glow?
to game 5 if I were to predict anything.
I think that's a really good prediction. I mean,
Wait,
you have
which
former
rip is
teammates
mine?
as well
Okay, it's
with
messed up because there's 2 Ferals on him right now.
So it really is going to be.
Let me do it on this guy.
teams lead
I'm
with,
so mad. Yo, stay mad, Gissy. Stay mad.
unorthodox
That's crazy.
tactics that most of us on the desk are going
Yo,
to
what up,
use.
Jet? Why am I muted? Am I
For me,
muted?
at
That's
least,
crazy.
it's
It's
good.
also.
Having the
I'm not
benefit
muted
of
though.
being Echo gives me a lot of faith
Alright.
that these guys are going to be able to.
Yeah,
make
look at this.
decisions.
Red glow. Boom.
If you just look at the roster of Bleach Bones, it is absolutely stacked. You have Lizzo,
Sure badges.
Lontar, Mercy, and Jamie. I mean, there's just a plethora of options in terms of what compositions they can run.
Guys, prediction.
or in terms of
The
talent.
game is starting. We'll do a late prediction, guys. Here we go.
Decide to go with, and this is really interesting.
Phoenix Reborn
Going to be locking in the unholy death knight.
versus Bleach Bones. Guys, you have 1 minute
Yeah, interesting
to lock
combination.
in your
We've
prediction,
seen
okay?
that from a team or two,
1 minute to do
I
it.
think it was Bleach Bones trying to run that without
How to
too
set it
much,
up?
success. Blizz on the other side now.
Well, they have a bunch of
picking up
settings you can just do. You're going to go to nameplate auras and everything. But if you want to import mine, is in Discord. Add-ons channel, you can get my import if you want that. KOI, this is better than KOI, in my opinion. Guys, predict real quick. Crazy damage with the auto swapsy, man. Guys, press predict right there. Vote up.
Yeah, big
Time's running out. You have 30 more seconds to do it. Lock it in.
Assassination rogue with that affliction warlock, and Swapsy is taking a tremendous
Yeah.
amount of damage.
Swapsy,
The Lontar
PhDK
and
with
Paladin is
Fusion.
very
That's a big
interesting.
pump.
The Paladins
I mean, they
definitely had a
beat
bit of a rise
Echo,
to
guys. This
power
team
here
beat
since
Echo
last week.
off
We've seen a
stream.
lot more teams pick it up. It does give you a lot of throughput and defensive
Who-
options against
I
these
think
Bleach
Phoenix
Bones.
Reborn wins.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bleach Bones to me so far have seemed a little bit out of sync. I don't know, like last time they faced Echo, they struggled really hard. 0-3. Phoenix Reborn beat Echo, so I'm not sure, you know, maybe. Maybe they win. But as I say that though, this Asa Afli is just cranking.
Really suffering here and ultimately has to proc the turtle in after the wall as well. Swapsy
What up,
tries to
Nilor?
save
What's good? What's good?
Mercy.
And then that's what's happening. Oh no.
This priest
Oh
not
no.
able to catch up at the moment with the healing.
Yo, what up, Pants? Every game slot.
To recover, but the full
Guys,
damage-
Mercy super low HP now. Wall has been used. Omega low HP. Fusion though, kidney shot. Triggers a kidney. Dies straight through.
Really all about Phoenix Reborn trying
What
to
just-
recover, but he just dies. Blizzo says goodbye with the sudden demise.
Blizzo Rogue, the story that I
Damn.
never knew I needed, but it is going to be a huge.
Get
pickup
sack up
for
to
the
retrain
roster
it, sack
to
up,
be able
but-
to play that
Yo,
Rogue.
Pants with the
This
2 months. Thank you so much, man.
Insane amount of pressure
Thank you,
in
dude.
favor of Bleach Bones. It's a
No
good
ferals?
game
Yeah, I think this matchup
overall.
is no feral druids.
That raw damage coming in from the Affliction Warlock and the Assassination Rogue, it gets overwhelming quite quickly. And I think if we see these comps go back and forth, I mean, we're looking at 1 or 2
Look,
games pretty
okay,
much
so he
across
turtles
the
now,
board.
numbless, wills the fair.
Absolutely. The problem really is, I mean,
The import is in my Discord add-on channel.
the reason you
Discord
play
add-on channel, and it's there for plates. Better bliss plates, it is called. Yeah, so he sack up, he trinkets, we just die straight up. I mean, they did PS, but
especially considering he has a warlock to back him up.
just as I was telling people to vote for Phoenix Reborn. Yo, Pants, thank you so much, man, for the 2 months. Thank you, dude.
Counteract Mercy's pressure in any way here from this lineup, and considering Numbless on the Dispriest, well, I don't think he played bad. I just don't think the Dispriest is the perfect healer to run into this Affliction Warlock Assassination Rogue.
I want to see what happens here in these final moments. 'cause
Yeah, no,
that's
free
that
speech does not mean that you cannot be banned in a Twitch chat.
goes down.
I've actually had people say that to me too. Like,
Unfortunate there.
I've banned people in chat and they're like, yo, there's no free speech here, man. I'm like, dude,
It's a bit of an unexpected
I think you got it twisted.
It's not typical that you
I
get
think
someone
you
to
got it
ban, like,
twisted.
while a penance is being channeled on them. So a little bit of an
That's
unfair
crazy.
action there, but also just a high amount of burst damage coming in from Bleach Bones. So we can see here exactly.
You're the tyrant there?
what happened. We got a big
Muted you,
shadow
I'm
drop,
not
some
muted.
demise kicked in. It was a
Right?
shiv,
Hello?
reducing some of that incoming damage from the penance, or incoming
check.
healing from the penance. And that's
Muted? No,
just
we're
added
definitely
a
not on
little
mute,
bit of
guys.
damage.
Yo, the next person to say muted question mark
Judgment here from Lockhart as well, and
gets 20,000 nuts.
generally just a little bit too much damage, and especially
It was Tangi's after I said it. Tangi's pre-did it though, but yeah.
Penance, I feel like the kind of strength
He
and
pre-did
of
it.
the spell has shifted a lot from the last expansion, where defensive penance, the heal.
Yo, sorry, Uga. I didn't say it, but I was thinking, and the second person to say it gets a 20-hour ban. So, sorry, I didn't say it yet, but yeah. But it's still going to happen, so
damage and heal through it.
there we go.
Obviously, last ditch attempt to do anything here from the
Oh, I'm banned.
it didn't
That's
quite work
crazy.
out, so Bleach Bones
All right, there we are.
taking the same comp once again for
Ease.
Ashermane's Fall, the map pick of Phoenix Reborn, and
Ooh, easy.
I definitely see a comp change coming there because you need to do
Yo, why? Oh, yo, what a gnat. Guys, I can't wait to get on TR, man.
It up. I got, like, watching the game,
I can't wait for that.
It was pretty close. Mercy
Phoenix losing, dude. They did lose the first game, guys. Dude, here's the thing. If Phoenix lose this game,
cooldowns really quickly.
never mind. They're gonna be against Ultima then. I was gonna say we're gonna get the rematch Echo via Phoenix, but that would not happen yet.
Where you can actually use his anti-magic shell on his teammate.
What a swap.
So that provides a little bit of extra
So
defense.
maybe today, maybe on Monday, or like today or Monday. Hopefully one of those, because I want to get it. I need it before to play tournament.
Like, could they have lasted long enough,
But yeah, I'm hoping today,
I'm not
so
sure.
I can just get on there and get my stuff set up as fast as possible,
A little bit of an unexpected kill there, and
and then practice, you know, with the full gear and everything. It's probably gonna be slightly different.
I think I agree. It's a high pressure game. The
So
problem I
Phoenix
see
Reborn,
is
I mean, it's a new team, I guess, but not. I mean, the players have been playing for a long time. Like you have Seepai,
to
Fusion,
just
Swapsy.
go in and
Numbers.
position
What up, Joey?
Forces Phoenix Reborn to really pressure in very far and considerably into open field, which makes Numbless very vulnerable to any
Yes,
of
Uga
those
not an
CPOs,
Opera.
any attempts by Blizzo, and even Lonta.
Guys, yo, quick thanks to the sponsor of the stream, guys.
Last game that bought
Opera
Bones a good
GX.
bump
It's a
along.
built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker. You can customize it like insane amounts. Everything can be changed. The background, the colors. They also have presets you can do. This is mine. I've done like a fairly simple look. It's optimized for gaming, less laggy than other browsers. Link in chat, guys, if you want to get it and support stream. We are back with Opera GX. The background is sick. Yes. It's nice. You can also copy over all your settings from your current browser if you go to Opera. So it's a very easy setup as well. All your bookmarks and that kind of stuff. Be a link in chat if anyone wants to try it out. Or chat, what is the talent name of the extra comp points? Well, Incarn. With Incarn or Berserk. It's just like intrinsic to those two spells. So those two talents, Berserk and Incarn.
Game number 1 not going the way of our prediction.
rightfully so, right? Because this is the team. that
Libraries.
set
This is
the
Opera
World Cup, and there
GX.
was a big discussion around
GX,
how
the gaming
strong is
version.
Echo coming into this expansion. Mare back on the roster. Phoenix Reborn took the fight to them, knocked them.
Here are
back
some of the
down, and
features.
now in the upper bracket. Kind of
RAM, CPU, network limiters for
kind of
smooth
with
gaming,
all
free
finals
built-in
at this
VPN,
point, but then again,
floating
it's a
window,
fresh team,
customization like
so
crazy, built-in ad blocker.
kind of
It's
almost
goated.
rebuilding the roster into this weekend.
Ah, yo,
reforming
Swat,
around
thank you
it.
so much,
it's
Swat, for the
very much
38 months. Thank you.
a old guard.
I appreciate that,
but
man.
At the same time, the new kids on the block. It's a very interesting kind of setup that they
I
find
appreciate that as well.
themselves in. But definitely is going to serve us with a
Right behind
massive
you,
winner
Badgers.
of a matchup. So second map, I'm excited. I will predict this is probably the equalizer, even if I don't actually think that's going to happen, because it would be exciting.
Yeah, the one thing to keep in mind too, like the stakes are so high for both
Yeah,
of
it's
these
time.
teams. Obviously, you want to stay in the upper bracket, but it's
Same matchup, right?
this week.
I don't think
Because
nothing
if you
changed.
go down in the lower
I guess
bracket, it's
Phoenix
gonna be
kind
very
of
difficult
thought it was a
opponent
blip,
to
like it's not
go
going to
down,
happen again.
At this point in the tournament. Both these teams going to be fighting to stay in the upper bracket as much as possible. Swapsy just running.
Yes, Panic. You should be able to copy things over, yes.
To just kind of avoid
That
any
should
kind
be,
of
yo, thank you, Bullet
disaster.
Panic. Thank you, man.
Horsemen ready, getting the damage rolling.
I believe you can, like, I've not done that myself, but I believe it should be, like, just, you can copy over, like, all the settings. But let me know if it works. It should. Yo, Gissy, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Goaty. Thank you, man. Guys, here we go. Game number 2. We got Bleach Bones versus Phoenix Reborn once again. I thought that Phoenix Reborn was going to win last game. They took the L, though. Yaswa, I could add, actually, alerts to the scene. Should I do it? Maybe I should. I'll do it now.
Trying to find himself in a position where he can actually follow up on any CC attempts by his teams, but needs to be careful with Mercy, playing very far away from this wall of support. Mercy down to have good pressure.
Yo, Hog as well. Thank you so much, man, Hog. Thank you.
Massive damage from the Warlock Solid Haunt and
PC Cleave, a lot of pets. True. Thank you, Hog.
Maybe dangerous. Double blinding sleet here.
Double blinder from Mercy. Yo, Gissy as well. What is going on right now? Gissy. Thank you so much, man. Holy moly.
Instead of pushing in,
thank you so much. And Hog.
He's just playing at max range.
And Swa. And Game His Pants. Thank you so much. Level 2 hype train. I don't know where that came from. Thanks a lot. Guys, Mercy in trouble. Half HP. Might need to wall this. He's just kidding. She's fine. Bob. They actually trade Bob, though. They do. Bob gets purged instantly, though. Yes, a precog. Easy. Thank you so much, man.
Mercy's really struggling here.
Mercy here just cranking out dots right now onto everything. Scatter Beliso. Panic with a sub as well. Thank you so much, man. What is going on? Thank you, dude. And for the opera download. Guys, Mercy here trying to stabilize. Death Pact is used. Lontar quite low right now. She might be in some trouble here. He's no wall for himself. There's a blind. Guys, what do you call the Frost DK blind thing? Like, what even is, like, what do you call that thing? You say blind on that or what? I never really like, know what to call that thing. You say blind? Like DK blinds? Yeah. Blinding sleet. Okay, so I guess it's called blind. But like, it's not a, is it a disorient?
Casting so much pressure here as
we call it BS, okay. Guys, Fuse in trouble here. Maybe bomb is used, but he's fine. Sack. Antimatic zone used too. He's shooting hard. Beliso now. Double Garo coming through. Huge pressure. Actually, triple Garo coming through right now. Runs all the way to Numbers just to Garo him. Yeah, okay. Is it disorient? But it's like a different thing because it doesn't break instantly. Like, it can take a beating before it breaks.
That's going to put him behind into a full blind. Forced to trade out his trinket. Nicely done there. Mercy trying to reposition behind the pillar, but Swapsy and Fusen are all.
Yo, yeah, Leroy, yes. So, like, you can sync it up with the RGB on the keyboard. You can also turn off that setting if you want to. It's really cool, though. But yeah, technology has gone this far.
might have to trade it out.
It syncs up to your RGB, but it's nice. But yeah, you don't have to. You can also customize like that fully as well. It's awesome.
Yeah, there's the full kidney coming in.
Pretty sick.
Play defensively, but Mercy is
Yo,
taking
Tanji
so much
sub to
damage.
Uga, thanks so much. Guys, Lontar, almost Numblso actually has less mana. Ruptures used.
Whatever he can
Death pack right now
do
from Mercy.
defensively as well. Swapsy getting
Thank you,
far
Tanjis.
away from his healer, completely on offside, and
Think he
Blizzard
dies.
just steps in and
I kind of missed any there.
eliminates
Let
him.
me rewatch that.
Coil path, Mercy just pulling that out of his bag of
'Cause
tricks,
we're
but
still
it's
PS.
wide
We're
open.
still
Yes,
swap.
Houston has good damage and Lontar
Let's see
goes
exactly what
down,
happened there.
running low on CDs.
But Bleach Bones, man, 2-0 right now against Phoenix Reborn. That's insane.
Map in a row, Deathmark coming through. This looks like Bleached Bones really.
What
took a
happened
prime
here, man?
Opportunity to send this game into their own bags.
Did he lost the healer? Let's see.
Really, I don't know if it's like a
Let's see the
visual
replay.
bug with the UI, with anti-magic shell, but I mean, according to the UI, Swapsy had both Trinket and anti-magic shell available to break free of that coil. So I wonder if that was just like a massive underreaction, because I really like the strategy of Phoenix Reborn in this.
Swapsy, this one is looking quite healthy. They have 2 PS everything.
Exactly what happens here. Swapsy, of course, playing very aggressive, so he gets bleeded up. He's got a lot of damage over time effects on him, as you can see. Numliz, unfortunately,
Ruptures used.
he's positioned so far away that when Swapsy decides
Kidney
to
shot.
push behind the pillar, he's just
Icebounds.
not in line of
Full
sight.
fair
So
on,
you exactly
onto
understand
Numliz.
what
He wills the
moments
fair.
do play out.
There's the AMS on Houston.
Yeah, so AMS on Fusion, which means he doesn't have it available. It is a UI bug, but he gets coiled here and just opts to sit the full hammer of
Dodge?
justice. Like, he could trinket this.
Huh.
But, I
He just
mean,
gets blasted like straight
if
up.
he had trinketed immediately,
Kind of random death.
Numliz might have been able to get there for the void shift, the pain suppression.
Hi, Panic. Sounds good.
They had opportunities to
I mean,
survive, so
game 3 coming up. You have time. You have time.
Oh, actually, this is the replay.
There's time.
I think it was kind of a hopeless situation because you coil you trinket the coil, not you coil the trinket. You trinket the coil, you get immediately hodged by Lontar, right? You coil the half DR hodge. Well, maybe Blizzo is there with the.
I don't know, like both these deaths from Phoenix Reborn seem so random. Like they still button suppress, but I guess that's the thing. But when he face Afli Asa, the pressure is so constant and just like a small mistake is a half hodge, and it just dies. Even though they have 2 PSs left, you know, it's kind of rough. And again, dude, thanks so much, Gissy, Panic, Swa, all of you.
But he just couldn't.
Pants.
Replay again, 'cause I
Thank you so much.
swear, I also feel like Numliz just ran the wrong way. Like, you're looking at how Numliz was positioned, if he had just kept moving.
Guys, this is kind of rough, man. The Phoenix Reborn beating Echo to get into the winner brackets, but then getting swept now almost by Bleach Bones.
I think if he had just continued.
What's up with
to move,
that?
Like, watch what happens. So Swapsy gets well. Look at Numliz. If he could just kept going. To
What
the right
is
here,
going
kinda
on with
commits
that,
to the
though?
Right, and then he goes back to the left.
Yo, I wonder if I
I
get an
think he
email
doesn't
when I
have
get
enough
my
time.
tourney
I think
access.
Numliz had just committed to one side or the other.
won.
They actually would have had the time to survive that too, but these are little things, right?
Yo,
Like,
by the way,
you can't
guys,
really
you know
blame
the
guys
new
for
game,
little
Legacy,
things that-
Steel, and Sorcery. You know our friend Boney.
I really
He's a
feel
dev
like
on the
strategy
game. Like it's like ex-Blizzard devs and everything. Boney gave me 10 codes for this new game.
I mean, it's a pressure from both sides, and
It's like former WoW devs and everything.
I think you were
It's not a sponsor, but he gave me 10 codes I can give to you guys if any of you want to try the new game.
A little bit above that in total, but that's mostly because it took a little.
It's from Notorious Studios, which has a bunch of ex-Blizzard devs. It's like a MMO.
Overall, I
We could try that at some point.
It's
That could be fun.
It's not working for Phoenix Reborn. Bleach Bones could.
Yes,
just
you want a
go
code?
down, and I feel like
I got 9 codes. I got 10 codes, one for me, the 10 to give away. So stay tuned.
then the game
Maybe
probably
later we
ended
could do
in
it.
a different way.
Could like just give away the codes and we can play the game.
Bones, Blizzo, Assassination Rogue. I mean, we're
Maybe
just not
tomorrow
in the best
or
spot
tonight.
right
We'll
now,
see.
so I feel like
We'll
Blizzo
see how
finally
late this
picking
goes,
it up.
but
It's like,
that should be really fun, man.
like,
The
I'm
game
not
looks
trying to
sick.
give criticism to Blizzo,
Yo,
but,
Spellcross with a follow. Thank you so
it has
much.
been a
Thank you.
long time of Rogue
Just
being
give it to your Vips.
very good in
No.
tournaments that
I
it's
just want to
like,
make sure like that the
really
people I give the code to actually will test it out.
I mean, as a warrior main,
That's the main
you
thing.
you gotta be
I want the
driven
codes
at a
to be
very
used.
specific point to drop the warrior and pick up the rogue. You know, that kind of feels it just feels wrong thinking about it.
But yeah,
no,
the game looks
it's actually
awesome,
kinda
man.
funny because I was talking to Mercy
Region
last
locked?
weekend,
Oh,
when
no,
we were
I
talking
think
about
it's
the
just
slots
anyone
available,
can play.
I kind of mentioned to him, all right, so when's Mercy stab coming in? Mercy on the rogue. And he was like, Lamau, I don't know, we'll see. So here we are.
If 1
They
per
certainly
hour,
made
2 hour
the
minimum,
applications, and I feel
that
like
could be a thing.
that's something we talked on top of the show about, right? It is so important as a team on this level that you have this adaptability to pick up new classes if the meta dictates it, if something is really, really good, if you want to stay up on top in the region.
Yeah. Phoenix Reborn. One
The
of
game looks
things
sick,
we
though.
talked about in the pregame, they have so many different compositions.
Keep in mind, it's
available.
like very early
I feel like
access,
they
but
can win with this. Like, I still get the feeling that the Beastmaster
looks
here,
neat.
Death Knight can win, and they are going to lock it in once
Throw a
again.
rock.
Like I said, the adaptation that they made in game number 2 was a lot about just keeping Numliz at max range.
Boney's game, yes. So Boney is a dev.
Possible.
He
Try to stay ahead on
he
mana.
got hired. Okay,
Allow
Panic, it
Swapsy to be
didn't.
that
Damn.
main tank, I think. Swapsy
It's
a
good.
bit-
Okay, that's good.
A little bit
Good to hear
overzealous,
that
but
you like it.
roll into the Hammer of Justice. They had some
You
cool
played?
downs
Okay,
to
it's on
support
Steam.
it,
Yes,
but
on
I
Steam.
feel like if that situation
It's like an
goes a
early
bit,
playtest.
Phoenix
This is
Reborn
the
plays
first
the game,
playtest.
so
And
if it's
I
the same thing,
only
I
got
think
codes
Bones
because I
can
know
have to
Bones, so
find
it's
those
awesome.
moments again to really punish any aggression Phoenix Reborn has.
But yeah, I think I forget his name. Like,
No, I'm completely
is it
with you,
Chris
and I think
Kalinke,
the
like
big
the
thing we
guy
saw
who
in
used to work at
Ashmates was
Blizzard?
just the
Is
fact
also a
how
dev on there,
well this
or
game was going for Phoenix
works there as
Reborn
well.
as long as Numliz remained untouched, right? You mentioned he was staying outside, far away from any of the combat. Mercy basically in no position
Yeah,
to
yeah.
pressure him anyway, and the momentum carried.
Hopefully
all
it's
the
like
way
fairly
through until
smooth
the very end,
experience.
until, well, this
Because if a game is
match
very
was
early
really
access,
focused
it's
on
just
but ultimately, I think that
brutal.
is the recipe for success.
It's a
You
brutal
just
experience.
need
It's like trying to play the
mistakes
WoW
because
expansion beta like the first week.
Bleach Bones,
You just crash like every 30 seconds.
same other way around.
It's not optimal gaming
One
experience.
thing, we don't really talk about that much on Discipline Priest either is we got I think it's a new talent this
Dude,
expansion.
the
I'm not even
Bleach
quite
Bones
sure.
logo, like, what is that font?
Phantom
It reminds me of
gives
something.
them an extra 15
Really selling it?
range on all their spells, so
Well, you know, it's early playtest. It's early playtest.
longest range in the game, so if you are
It's just, like,
in, you know, your
important to
penance
keep
and
that in
your
mind.
stats and just playing at max range, you're actually
Uh,
borderline untouchable.
But it
so
should be smooth.
that's one thing we can't
I believe.
Discipline Priest do.
Definitely a thing. So I'm super
We'll see,
excited.
we'll see.
Obviously, it is match point. It is once again Phoenix Reborn's map pick. The team that sent Echo down to the lower
They played
barrier
already,
is
okay.
now down over
Today?
to themselves.
Butthole or?
Can they reverse sweep once again? Can they withstand
It's like
the
Doom
pressure?
what?
We'll
The
find
legacy
out.
game?
Swapsy rolling in
Oh, the
already.
font.
Swapsy
Okay, yeah,
is
that might be
Swapsy getting
what it's
all
from,
the
yeah.
Ghouls and goblins out to get the damage rolling. That defile is just really important. That Mercy.
Guys, here we go.
gets
Game
that
number
front of the
3.
game, that circle that Swapsy is dropping on the ground.
Can Phoenix
Defile,
Reborn
Mercy needs to be
reverse
moving on that,
sweep
gives the Swapsy
Bleach
big damage
Bones?
bonus, so really,
So
really
far,
important.
they've been looking
Little things
really
like
rough,
that,
man.
taking some pressure right now.
Yeah, I
It
guess,
seems
yep.
Houston-
Yep, that was
I
awesome,
kinda
actually.
like this also. Just go after the rogue more in the match. They already get the evasion out of the way. Like,
Hopefully,
instead
Boney
of
makes
just
more
overextending
games that we
the
can
Warlock
play, like,
or
just, you
Siege,
know, as a
have
friend group
target
again.
The Warlock as much as possible.
Exactly, you know, with the kidney smoke bomb, you couldn't put a little
Rest
bit
of Pet,
of pressure
Turtle
on, but
2.
you can tell Numless was ready for a trading of the barrier, but Swapsy was
These are
mercifying
huge
that,
names,
losing
yeah.
A lot of HP in the process for Fear
There are.
coming in, but a big shield thrown in here from Numless as well. Playing
Like,
the
this is
defensive
kind of matchup
game
we
as
can
well as
see
possible.
easily in the
Second
final
War as well, coming in
if
from
Echo
Houston.
didn't
In the meantime,
exist.
the pressure on Mercy is once again ramping. Lontar pushing in for maybe
Yeah,
defensive
Slash.
hodge, but not sure
But
if
I
the
guess now he's
damage
just so
is
busy
there.
with his
Fear
actual,
was
you know,
Penitence
game
coming
dev
in for
job,
solid
but
damage, finds
hopefully he's
Mercy
gonna get to it at some
Lontar,
point.
but overall, the spread not finding too much impact. Not as much as they were hoping for. Fuse now making the
Yeah,
pressure to Mercy
yes.
down to half.
Steve, I played when they dropped Echo, yeah.
Just a second. Mercy trying to stay alive and
They
healthy.
played LEBM, I
Hawk
think.
Houston needs to pull back. Numless needs to be careful with his hunter here. The wall traded out. Lontar
Full trap,
finding
Lontar
Swapsy
trinks
in
one.
Full trap. Dangerous seconds here, but Mercy pops the Dark Pact. Should be fine. Lontar immediately trinketing as well. He's going to keep him safe. Mercy ports out Swapsy on the follow-up. but
Why
Houston
Sipai
finding
not
quite
playing
the
now? I
pressure
mean,
there.
I guess they probably think for this matchup is better with
All
this,
over
right?
Mercy. Keep in mind, Houston had to use his aspect of the turtle. His pet died in the early stages of the match. So if another one goes down, Houston is in a lot of trouble. So they need to be careful and keep that pet
Awfully
alive.
pumps, man.
Also,
Awfully
Houston
acid
now
pressure
loses
is
the
unreal.
vulnerability without that turtle. Full stun onto Lontar into a potential full trap. Mercy could go down. It's an overwhelming amount of damage coming in from Houston and Swapsy.
All right.
As well in the backline. Mercy gets gripped in. Lontar might have to use
Yeah.
the shield.
Wait, do you mean like
He might
as
be
in
getting
it's
traded. They
not
just
been
can't
that long,
recover. Mercy's
Carcer,
still
or?
low on on health.
Guys,
What is
Mercy's
he gonna
dying
do?
here, man. It's
He wants
over.
to get free
It's
to do
over.
something to
It's
get
actually
back.
over, unless
Cannot keep him alive.
it's not over.
There's no crowd control out, so
True,
so far,
Carson,
just
but also keep in mind that's
overwhelming.
almost 10 years ago
Once
now.
Swapsy gets gripped in. Lone Star
Okay,
struggling,
soon.
using the divine shield to
It's been a while
disconnect
though. It
him,
has been a
and
while.
finally getting
The
some
years are
control
flying
over
by.
it. What a close
That's
call.
for sure.
Full Hodge, follow up onto Numbless. The swap around maybe. Mercy once again porting out. Lonta really greeting forever on that bubble. And now
He's
Mercy
dead.
behind the pillar. There's so much
Aware,
follow-up.
guys.
He
He goes down.
cannot live
He's
that.
holding on for a
I'm
while,
not
but in
sure
the
Lonta
end,
should have
Phoenix
really
Reborn
gone
will
for
make it
that
2-1
long.
right now, actually, or 1-2 rather.
Ready to pull his team back up.
Looked
Some
really slow there. Less
took
than
a few
3-minute
moments,
game.
but it was delaying the inevitable. Great third map here from Phoenix Reborn. That's exactly the start they were looking for.
No, I think it means like that's when he started playing Uga. Like, I guess
So incredibly small.
competitive.
Like, I think it's tied to hook point for the smallest pillar. So when a
I don't think it means he took a break since then.
Just didn't line of sight at all. He's getting grip back. You know what I mean? And you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
that time to recover as a warlock. Like when you portal away, you want to give your healer just a moment to breathe and top you off, and that just didn't happen in this game. Mercy just could not get away.
Yup,
Swapsy was
yup.
gripping every gate. He was gripping every port, and they just had pressure from start to finish.
This grip, I think this grip won the game.
I
Because
Gizzy,
otherwise
take care.
Lonta would
Take
have
care,
been
man.
on The pillar, Mercy would have been topped off.
Be good.
The game would have reset at least to an extent.
Buffer all
Swapsy
buff,
just
buffly
really
above
carrying,
tangents.
and that's how you know. This man is a
Yeah, he
legend.
started
This
being
man
last
knows
season Legion, yeah.
exactly what's going on and how to pinpoint his CC and his
Dude,
timings.
it's yeah,
And,
it's
well,
been a while
deserved
since
a
Legion, that's for
victory.
sure.
There we go. The first step
Crazy.
in the reverse sweep is completed. But now you got to keep this rolling on Bleach Bones.
The thing about reverse sweeping that makes it so hard is that you have to win now on their map pick.
Probably not. I do wonder, like,
2 games in a row on their map pick, which is very hard. But
seems like
maybe if they stick with this
small
comp,
maps. They need
it
to get all
worked.
3 members involved, so, like, what
They
are
could
the
do it.
for that hook
And if we could just get like some positive momentum behind you,
Yes, can
it's
work to an
possible.
extent. The big thing you really want, of course, is Numbless being in the fight and
will see
having
here.
the availability for Blizzo and Mercy to swap over and bring some CC on.
We're 2 classic
put in pressure,
X-Backs of
break
Legion.
him heal from behind, which
True.
just isn't as good
Mop
at.
and Warlords. That's weird to think about.
To an extent
That is weird to think about, man.
possible, could be like a curveball pick.
Yo, Grizzly with the follow. Thanks so much.
Talon, probably not a bad idea.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Hook point. I'm trying to find a map that I like better for Bleach Bones than Hook Point, but I don't.
Dude,
think I can find
I think they have to stop and Mop, man.
maybe Black Rock Hold?
I don't know. Like people want Legion,
It might sound crazy, but maybe Ruin
but
like
I don't know. Like you're just gonna keep going forever, man.
Like that,
it would be a
yes.
race to the finish, but I swear.
Which I think is kinda lame.
Dots on a Numbless and you
Hopefully Mop is the last one.
Numbless, their whole team just falls apart. So.
But they have to do
like a
Mop.
really
I feel like
aggressive map.
you can't do Kata without doing Mop.
On the other side, of course,
There's
that
no way.
just makes it so much easier. Oh, what?
People will want Legion, yeah.
To knock
But like, did they go through VOD? They can maybe jump over VOD. I don't know.
Now that's a curveball. That is a curveball. I think this is like the second or the third time in total.
5 years from now, yeah. I mean, well, people want Legion now.
That's incredible.
Like, people really want Legion now, man.
Really kind of cheap.
Just skip VOD.
Like, what
Or like, maybe they could do a VOD, but like a better version of what VOD was, you know?
A really interesting kite pattern that you can do on this map is you just
Yo,
kind of
I want Shadowlands. Yo, hey, in 5 years, I'll probably really want Shadowlands, man. Yeah.
portal on the side pillar, and then you
Because then it was like 10 years.
actively kite, especially
I
if
don't
you're
know, man.
You can do it. You actively kite to the other side of the wall. So basically, you
They could
go
do like VOD,
to the
but
other
better,
side of the
like
wall, and then you port back,
better version of it.
and you just have that kind of like LOS point that you can use to just like basically completely get to the other side of the map.
Nah, you cannot get the major guys. No Kudan.
But we'll see. It's a
Same matchup again.
risky positioning, but I don't know. The thing, if they do decide to play on the ramp,
Same
for
matchup.
example, I think it's going to be really difficult for Mercy.
Wait,
to really play
was there a
and
Twitter
really
function in
push
VOD?
there to get gripped.
What was
I don't know.
the Twitter
Much I like
function?
this map, but we'll see what they have in store for position.
Dude, VOD had the Coliseum. I can't lie. The Coliseum in VOD was sick.
Right, because Hunter is
That was pretty
so
neat.
much
Neat.
traps available now to them. Like if you bring in some explosive
Like
traps,
free for all.
if Houston goes for that, that could just mix up a lot of
Yeah.
scenarios very, very badly for either team, really. So could be an interesting curveball to add to this
Remaster, yeah, like kind of take that theme and idea, but
I feel like almost
make it
slotting
better.
into the realms of we think
Lady
this
of
is
War,
gonna
yeah.
see how
It felt so good to win that.
this one additional game
And like for each kill you get stronger as well. So you just like try to
themselves
kill
in
steal.
Bleach Bones' shoes, right?
Lord of War, Lady of War, yeah.
Definitely opportunities. And we've
Good times.
seen one composition from both sides, but both these teams have a lot of different compositions they could run as well. So
Okay, I think because like I have a faint memory of that, but I'm not sure what it was.
Bleach Bones went up 2-0 in the series. Phoenix Reborn, they were looking good. Like Nagrand was really close on both.
Phoenix
sides.
Reborn, like I'm surprised they're even down 2-1 right now, man.
Ashermains as well.
Like, what's even up with that?
Seemed like they were in the driver's seat. I don't want to say it was a fluke win, but Bleach.
I believe in the reverse sweep. Like both the losses, it felt like were random. Like they died with cooldowns. So if they lock in, I believe in this reverse sweep.
I think you're onto something there. Yes, but as
Aoki
seen on
don't,
Ashermains as
but they
well,
did that,
so
right?
you really
Didn't they?
just need this one lucky punch. They
Remember, I got my
fraction of a
my
second
my
of a
moose
mistake,
mounts.
and Mercy, Blizzard, and Lontar. I mean, these are experienced.
Remember, I got my
players
Grove
as
Warden
of
back then.
last
Or was that in
season.
Legion?
Also, to an extent, like not BlizzCon champions, but AWC champions, and they definitely know their game. So
That was
they can
VOD? This right
capitalize
here?
on any small mistakes that being made, and especially considering Phoenix Reborn just scrounched together.
Wait,
this
do you mean
weekend
in
for
Legion or in
this,
VOD,
this
Marsh?
new roster for this,
Like, was that going to be the last Legion raid?
there's
Archimon
bound to be
Heroic.
some
Oh.
minor
Yes.
mistakes
Yes,
in
true. Remember, I bought a
communication,
boost for
some
that.
minor slip-ups,
Got some, like,
some
40K
really bad
gold.
execution, and that is
And I bought a
something
boost
team
and got
like
the mount.
Redlock,
Worth.
Bleach Bones can capitalize on. So
De-
I mean,
definitely
I got
worth
there
it.
to an extent, right? I'm coping here because my prediction is that Deadlock Bones win.
You got for 20K? That was a deal.
No.
That's a steal right there, actually.
That's not a bad. It's not a bad prediction for sure. I mean, things are looking good for them. So we'll see if they're going to be able to close it out.
Nice,
here.
man. It's a nice mount,
Of course,
actually.
it's one away from ending this series, and we talked about it.
Dude.
Ramifications for this match.
Wait, the
Obviously,
green
a lot
wolf
of
in
points on the
BFA.
line.
Oh, I thought you meant
Druids
like I
is gonna
remember
upper
the
bound as much as possible.
the wolf
Especially for
mount
this week,
in
because normally what
Warlords,
happens is
like
you
early
lose
Warlords
Echo
from
in
like the
upper
world
finals,
boss.
which is like kind of
There's a
expected,
wolf
but
mount that
this
people
week they
sold,
took
and I
the
bought it for
lower
like
bracket.
20K, and like a day later it was worth like 1,000 gold or 2K gold or something. I don't know why I bought that, man. And that was like all my gold too. For some reason, I thought I needed it early on.
Debut for this squad.
That would be the cherry on top, quite honestly.
Yeah, it was
let's
so
see.
cheap at one
Can
point.
Phoenix Reborn even out the series, or will Bleached Bones toss them down to the Megalodon waiting in the lower bracket? Swapsy immediately rushing in, trying to find
Yeah,
connection,
yeah.
and Blizzo doing the same thing on
Back
the
then,
other side. Mercy
Specati was
and
actually
Lontar
like, I mean, of course it was a lot of gold, but it was
bad
actually
for
manageable to
Ultima.
farm.
Numlis is sitting in that double reset. Now the opener onto Swapsy with a cheap shot. And of course, Houston is going to strike right back.
40K, that's
He's
cheap.
shotted by
He
Blizzo,
got
and
scammed, man. He got scammed.
Mercy just biding his time here for the moment.
Mercy gets gripped in, and I really like this central
Alright.
position that Numlis has, just kind of navigating on this fence.
Ooh,
one
Bliso,
way
man,
or
taking
the
so
other.
much
It's
damage in the
nice
opener.
enough.
Trinket
He's
used,
locked
and
in,
also
but
Eva
hitting,
used there.
and they're kind of just hitting
From-
what they
from
can. Mercy's
Blizo.
gonna portal away, go after Blizzo. And I think this is a really important thing.
Oh, is it Blizo?
you
I
know,
say
to keep
Blizo.
Mastery Hunter, the
Not
Unholy
sure why I
Weapons
say it like
have
that.
So much overwhelming damage right now. You
Actually,
wanna
that's like
go
the
after Mercy, you
Norwegian way.
can, but if he's just gonna
His
run
I
away, then
in Norwegian
definitely
is
punish
E.
Blizzo.
Bliso.
Yeah,
Guys, here we go.
finding
Stun.
Numlis, Blizzo
Trap
going
lines,
for
actually
a
trapping
second.
Bliso
Swapsy
off
really
this.
getting punished. You can see Mercy and Lontar trying to stand so far back that they can maybe draw Numlis out when Swapsy pushes in a little bit too far, which is happening right now.
Blizo.
Penitence needs to be traded out.
Yeah,
Some
double
solid
E is like an
exchange
I
opportunities
in Norwegian,
here
basically.
for Bleached Bones, but ultimately they're not getting too much out of it.
Lontar
Swapsy
gripped in,
once
blind
again
use from
getting
Swapsy.
gripped in with a
What up, Fizzy B?
fleet,
Yo, man.
trying to lock him down for a
Why does no
moment,
one play
but
Survival
because
Hunter
Mercy
Pro? Well,
won't
BMS is
be
better,
really
but
able to
we are going to do
create
it next
damage
week,
he would
man.
like to. And
Survival
Houston
Jungle.
Numlis,
Me,
same
Big
as
Mex,
Lontar
and
Mercy,
Sen.
just trying to play as far back as possible.
Coming
The
up.
swap onto Swapsy is massive with the
The
Hodge,
swap onto
almost killing him
Swapsy.
off here,
Hold up.
but still.
Where's
no
Sue?
other
It's right
space
there, but it's,
thrown in from
it's kind of
Numlis
too
in
warm,
this
I feel.
situation.
Yeah, interrupt here.
Need
on
more
Numlis. I see
breathable
down there by Mercy.
blows.
Throwing out some damage onto Swapsy. We've
Oh,
seen him get
Lontar.
one shot. Lontar at the same time.
Oh,
getting
guess
low
what? Somebody designed the
Swapsy.
opener.
He's
Not in the
getting
opener,
some
but early in the
smoke
game.
after Shadowbolt, and that's going to be the void.
2 minutes
shield
in.
instead of the smoke bomb. Mercy is just absolutely deadly. I mean, if you're leaving this
Yeah,
bomb
Jed.
for
Next
too
week,
long,
man.
it's
I'm
the right
fourth
box
member
at
of
the
the
right time.
Fiends.
Those Shadowbolt crits are absolutely devastating.
I'm player now, not a
Well,
caster
they
anymore.
survived it. Blizzo goes down
Guys,
with a surprising turn of
Holy
events.
moly, man.
Managed to
Phoenix
take it
Reborn.
down. They've
Just
been
locked
on
in.
Mercy for so long, but it seemed like
2
Blizzo
games in a
was
row,
that
making it
main focus
2-2.
target. I can't believe it. Phoenix Reborn, they
One
tie
game
up
away
the
now
series,
from
and
taking them
I
out.
love their strategy adaptation. They're not overcommitting. They're just realizing there's so much pressure on this Death Knight.
Like, if someone dies in 2 minutes, to me, that's the opener.
They kind of just hit whatever they want.
What's the class the highest steady pressure in the game if left alone? Ooh, maybe Affli, yeah. Maybe Affli. Feral can be very high up too, but things need to be a bit more stacked. Maybe for that.
So much damage. It looked so good as well for Bleach Bones because just
back-to-back reverse sweep seems like it. Echo out. No, they're still in.
Massive pressure, especially with the
Echo still in.
kind of dying just by having popped that cooldown onto Blizzo.
They're here right now.
Pops in the smoke bomb. They
Yo.
burn through barrier and void shift and the desperate prayer. And in this situation, yes, Blizzo is under fire. Lonta gets scattershotted, but Blizzo is still on the prowl.
Fire mage, maybe. I just don't see any fire mages anymore.
He gets stunned with Intimidate. Blizzo gets gripped back in. Lonta doesn't have Trinket, doesn't get the Bob out in time. And Blizzo just dies.
Yeah,
Just
true,
a
actually.
really solid set
But now it's in
setup
2 minutes again.
by Phoenix Reborn and Fuse.
Who beats Echo?
Timing that 100 CC
Well, this team, Phoenix Reborn, beat Echo in the qualifiers, and so they qualify top in the winner tier.
Paladin, where you have Trinket and Bubble
Yeah.
to break out of a crowd control, right? You have Trinket and Bubble. But
Which is kind of crazy.
you make the wrong choice. Like, basically, you only want to Trinket if you're not going to get follow-up crowd control, and that's exactly what happened. So he Trinkets out of the Diamondized Trap, and then I think another CC hits him. Yeah, he gets Intimidating Stun, and now it's like,
Damn, dude, he's
do I
got blasted.
really want to commit the Divine Shield, whereas if he had just used the Divine Shield, or just didn't greet it and just traded out the bot.
A lot of teams just dying without pressing now, like in this series. Like it keeps happening.
Even that is scary. So it's one of the things about the Paladin is you basically have no cover debuffs. So a Trank Shot or a Dispel from the Priest just immediately removes Bob. So
exactly.
That's scary.
It's one of those situations where you can
The Hellstones do.
if you go for the other option, but it's also just as likely that even if you went for the other options, you just lose anyway because there's enough.
The DR Petson on Lontar, man.
Especially considering that DK also does a good
Damn.
job of magic damage.
Takes
so
him out.
There's even the possibility that Swapsy just kills him.
I think Phoenix Reborn could be the next Kings of Europe, man.
Very, very
I mean, they beat Echo last time, but of course, doing it one time is not the same as like doing it consistently. But they're such a good team.
Bleach Bones here. But I'm a little bit more curious about the
True.
competition.
Sometimes you think you're okay and just die.
Because
And then like you hit like sometimes you think you're
we're
okay,
talking about that being the ideal
and then like the last second you're like, oh, I gotta do something. You get like DR stunned or something, and then it's just over. That's kind of what happened there, I guess.
Rogue Warlock, or are we seeing a swap here from Bleach Bones?
These things do happen.
They're doing the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also lower brackets. Yeah, so well after this game, we're still Streamer Zone versus Drive Overload, which is Jungle versus FMP again. This is a cool matchup because Streamer Zone beat Drive Overload. The first matchup we saw. Drive Overload played some random comps and also Disc Priest FMP. And Streamer Zone won that series, like 3-0. The next time they met, Drive Overload went Holy Pala FMP, and they 3-0'd Streamer Zone.
As a Paladin, you only have so many saves.
So I wonder how Streamer Zone is going to respond to the Holy Pala FMP.
You know what I mean? So you can,
If anything, because they're really like a jungle team. But they do also have Thesha, who's one of the best mages ever.
I still kind of
So-
this could go in favor of Phoenix Reborn.
Yo, Slash. Yes, Slash to spin, man.
Are able to stay out of the danger
Slash it up.
so much, and since Mercy has to port out and retreat
This is the way.
every now and then because the pressure is just
That is the way,
high,
man.
he doesn't really get to play as much as he would like to. Yes, he gets to do some solid damage onto Swapsy, but there's no cross pressure.
Oh, when you're CC'd?
Cross pressure on Numbless,
I
especially
mean, if you're
Mercy
CC'd though, like,
onto Numbless,
you
unless
can't spin it,
Blizzo
right?
overextends
Nah.
a little bit too far into the back.
I remember, like, there was
and
used to
gets
be a
the CC
Guardian could do it.
onto
They could
Priest.
skin and then do damage
In that
around them
situation,
with
once again,
skin, but I don't
could
think
immediately
Feral
swap
has
to-
anything like that.
swap to Blizzo, lock the rogue down in your own backline and kind of put him on ice immediately. Take him out. So it's a very
Yo,
unranked
J Bosch,
position.
sign up
And
Cup 3, man. Let's
that
do it.
Obviously, Bleach Bones is
Let's see it.
hoping to remedy with
Guys,
this
I'm still trying to like
because
see
on
when
the
I get my
bot,
tourney
you have
access.
close
Let's
quarters
try
the entire
relog
time. The enemy Disc Priest even trying to play on max range
and
is
see if we got
basically
tourney
gonna sit
access.
on top of your Warlock the whole
I want to get on there and get my character set up before
It is
Wednesday.
very interesting because
ASAP.
the interesting thing to me about this composition of this matchup in particular is a lot of the time as the like assassination rogue, affliction warlock, you kind of just get to attack and eventually win, right? If you make it into the late game, you're in a good spot.
Let's
Like,
see here.
Just have good defensive positioning, attack what you can, put bleeds and dots on everyone.
I got told Friday or Monday.
Kind of getting out pressured.
Monday's a bit close to that tournament,
I
though.
wonder if
Yeah, full gear is gonna feel kind of crazy.
they need to kind of just risk it. They need to
I'm
play
hyped for
more
that, man.
aggressive. They need to not play so defensive. They need to make sure
I cannot make Riker sad. I signed an NDA to basically say I'd never compete against them because I'd win. Damn, dude.
making the trades with the
Corruption runs deep, man.
Early sacks.
NDA to not even compete.
Overwhelm the enemy.
Unreal.
Yeah, if they don't do that,
I'm not sure if that's how NDAs work, but
I almost feel like that's a little
that is crazy.
kind of a history with Mercy and Blizzard's team.
It's
right?
noon
Back
for
in
Blizz
the day,
employees.
it
That's
was a very
true.
Similar situation.
That's true.
Where a lot of games they were so focused on perfecting their defensive play.
Can you describe
that
the skill difference
they
glad to rank
kind
1 or
of
rank 1 tourney?
neglected The idea of
The thing about like rank 1 to tourney is hard. Well, glad to rank 1. I think it's just like it's a little bit better on everything. It's a pretty bad answer, but I think it's true to a large degree. Better awareness, better mechanics. Also just better like team play. That's the big one too. And I think that's a big factor that comes to the like also like when you have rank 1 players in AWC.
Amazing so far.
I think like most multi-rank ones can probably qualify to AWC top 8, you know, like semi in maybe inconsistently kind of get up there like fairly often. But it's a big difference from qualifying top 8 sometimes, doing it and then doing it consistently and then actually winning it. Like there's a big gap, and same thing there. Like doing everything a bit better, but also I think a big one there is also playing a lot as a team together and practicing a bunch together as a team. Yeah, I said the same thing two times in a row there, but.
See Mercy immediately trying to get the pressure in, gets an early precog here off of the fake.
I'm glad. I don't know. I mean, maybe.
To walk out of the defile, but it's not quite working. Great grip onto Blizzo, but the blinding sleep not doing too much. Lonta is ready with the heals.
It depends on the season as well, right? But yeah.
For a moment, forcing Lonta into Houston's arms, but
yo, Joe, thank you, yo, Joe, with the follow and the prime. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, really good interrupt there.
Yeah, I think like a huge part of it is playing a lot with that team. Because you can have 3 individually insane players. Like crazy good players. But if you're not synced up, you're overlapping CDs, you're not on the same page, you will not do well in this kind of tournament. But as you play more together, you know, you'll kind of like know
has to get
the rhythm of things and
straight out the cloak of shadow. So big trades being made at the same time. Houston's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, and that's really what it's about.
Used by Numlas to keep his team in the fight, keep them aggressive. He's repositioning now as Mercy's under fire.
Yeah, and Numlas repositioning off of Mercy's port, using that downtime that he has, and Blizzo is just dying. Lonta holding onto that bubble for a moment too long, almost again, as Blizzo was
snacks, man, snacks.
Swap over onto Swapsy, good damage. There's the full fear. Numlas has
Swap, yeah.
Still holding on to both pain suppression.
He's still playing though. Maybe he's gonna compete soon.
But Houston gets swapped to Mercy with some good damage once again.
Guys, Bleach, so my design opener. I keep, guys, I know I keep saying the opener, but for me, before 2 minutes, I'm gonna keep saying the opener. Guys, Phoenix Reborn with the reverse sweep. Holy moly.
They are tossed to the sharks in the lower bracket.
2-minute opener. Yes. Yes, man.
Back. I mean, game 1, game 2, really close, but Phoenix Reborn.
Alright, well, this again, like before this year started, I thought Phoenix Reborn was gonna win, but Bleach Bones went 2-0. I was like, what? But it seems like yeah, Phoenix Reborn locked in, got the job done. They didn't enter, okay. Why not though? Why not? Yo, Super Skunks, welcome. Wait, yo, when is lunchtime for Blizzard employees? Leah. After lunch. When is that? Maybe then I get my tourney access. I believe.
He wants to push in, he wants to get something rolling, but it's just a little double stun combo. Stun into a trap on Lontar, stun on the
Yo, Warzone, there's a new version now. It's in the Wagyu.
Very well done by Phoenix Reborn. And this team
it is in the Wagyu.
I mean, Houston, we talked about him, you highlighted him, but like coming in, like basically him coming in as like a DPS in one season, and the next season he's coming in on the rest of Shaman looking like one of the
We can't go with the Fiends since I can't defend the team or invite Snupy to the team.
It's such a high level, taking down Echo, taking down Bleach Bones. I mean, Phoenix Reborn is here to play.
Okay, guys, we're gonna be called the Fiends 2.0 because of technical difficulties.
I think I'm
The
sure
Fiends
he
2.0.
off during stunts. I feel like
Nice.
Oliver had options in this situation. Oh, there's the Diamond Eyes.
What's your favorite and least favorite season of Feral Druid? Dude, I think favorite, like right now we're in one of them for sure. Like playstyle wise and everything, Feral's of course very strong, but also just the playstyle's amazing.
That's right. Like Mercy, I mentioned
The
that.
Fiends and Snupy, no, because I'm also a Fiend now. Come on now, you can't be
Also runs out
othering me like that.
fast, and he's just a
It's messed
damage
up.
sponge on that assassination row.
Who's in the Fiends? Big Mech, Sen,
Damage on the
Rat,
Houston
and me.
Foster are happy to oblige in this game.
Yes.
Once again, we see that double stun combo, and it just happens so quickly.
Yeah, my least favorite season Feral Druid, man.
Damage. And look at Numless. He's got his trinket. Void Shift, double pain.
The end of Dragonflight, I enjoyed it in some ways, but it was way too clone heavy.
Yeah, generally the adaptation.
Also, like season 1 of Dragonflight, man, we're just spam Primarch. Like those playstyles were very good in both those seasons, very very strong. But the playstyle, I was not a big fan.
Serious adaptations, the adjustments
Yeah.
in terms of playstyle.
So like in recent times is those.
To react to a comp like this, that is something Bleach Bones needs to be working on, and they have an opportunity a little bit later because they are sent down to the lower bracket. They will be matching up against Team Ultima, and I think.
Oh, dude, Ultima versus Bleach Bones. Damn.
Reigns around the predictions on
Good matchup.
Yeah,
The Feral themed Fiend. I think I don't know. To me, a Fiend, it's not about that Uga. To me,
reverse sweep happening. We had one for the first series.
it's more of a
Bleach Bones coming in there, getting that first 2-game series. They
something
were
else.
one away
I'm not sure what it is
from
yet,
was
but there's something
the
else.
Phoenix Reborn that was able to
Yes.
that comeback happen. Then
The
when you
mindset.
saw the
I gotta
first
think
two
about what it
games,
is.
Did you expect them to be?
Maybe once I join the Fiends, I'll figure it out more.
Yeah,
Once we start
just
playing
count
more.
them out, just because of, like the first game, like I said,
Yeah.
both of the first 2 games that they lost were incredibly close.
Something else, man.
And, especially in
It's something that's hard to put your finger on.
they
You know what I mean?
started to have the winning strategy, which
But it's a bit, yo, Jabo, we are next week, man. Next week.
that ended up costing them the game, and then they made another
Next week.
further pivot.
Happening.
It's like, okay, we're not going to overextend anymore. If he's going to highlight,
Just waiting on my
waiting
on my thing. My tourney access.
for their team. So just these small little tweaks in their strategy allowed them to win. So yeah, I definitely never counted them out.
Yeah, and when you've got games as competitive as this one, it's those small adjustments that could.
Well,
be
I'm only gonna play Feral Druid, so but they also have there's also Rat on the rogues. We have Thug Cleave and Jungle basically.
The semi-finals, and now we're heading down back to the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Oh no, excuse me. We've got one more upper bracket game. What am I saying? Streamer Zone GG versus.
Guys,
Rival
by the way,
Ultima.
Opera GX in chat, link in chat, guys. Press the link. Trust me, you will not regret it. It's free. It's the best browser out there by far.
Them up in the
Built-in VPN,
semifinals.
built-in ad blocker, less laggy, better customization,
Saw them kinda go back and
everything.
forth for the first
Press the link.
weekend, and here we are for yet
Hit
another
download,
rematch
and you'll be very happy you did it.
Yeah, I'm super excited. It's kind of the
Guys, new prediction. Oh wait, I gotta end this prediction.
These 2 teams, they both won a series each last
Leaking all the tactics here.
Streamer Zone GG dominating, and in the
Phoenix
lower
Reborn, they
bracket
won.
finals, Strive Overload finally warmed up with the Feral Frost Mage just completely.
Well, I
steamrolled.
wasn't
So
really
I'm
gonna
very curious to
play.
see
I was like,
how
because
this
Sen
outcome
asked me
is.
after
The
week 1,
Frost
when
Mage
they didn't
Feral
play,
Blade
they were like thinking about
Feral
asking me, but I was like, at that point,
has added some
I was gonna have fun to
new
watch
elements
parties,
to
and I still
It's
am.
gonna be an
But
absolute banger.
and I watched them in the qualifiers on Wednesday now,
Excited as
and I
well.
thought to myself, like,
Right
damn,
before we
dude.
do that, though, here we go for
I
another
think we
round
could have
of
won that
Skull.
game
Is it any
with
better? You
Jungle,
guys ready?
especially into the shadow play.
Lost my
Um,
card. Let's see if I can redeem myself
and,
this time around.
Yeah, I told Sen,
Yep, number 2.
like, if you guys want to still want to do it,
Instant
You're
1
first.
minute cooldown.
I'm down.
Your
gonna
next
guess first then,
something.
Becky.
And he said, yep, let's do
Your
it.
next something
And
or
then, boom.
something is instant cast and something. 1 minute cooldown.
Oh, wait, I actually haven't.
We're triple DPS, Rogue, Feral, Survival.
Like what class this could be.
Playing tournament then next Wednesday.
Words that they
Sen is playing Priest. Yes, Sen is playing Priest. It's crazy. It is crazy.
The biggest giveaway for this one is the
Guys, what's this one here?
different abilities.
1 minute cooldown.
So it's not like presence of mind.
Instant. You next something or something is instant cast and something.
So it has
What
to
is
be
this, man?
multiple options.
What
So
the heck is that?
I'm gonna need to see the answers before I can commit.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, by 2 a.m. Okay.
We're
Let's see.
blanking.
All right. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, hopefully tonight.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Yo, Fnatic is an in-game setting. Check it out. Nature swiftness, that is there. Predator swiftness is not that. That's for sure.
Swiftness.
I'll go with nature
I
swiftness.
don't think it's
Swiftness.
ancestral swiftness because that would have an extra line about if you have talented into nature swiftness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going with A. I'm vibing with it. I don't know why.
What
You're
would
saying
be
it's
the
a druid?
It's A, I guess. It's A.
though, like, oh,
Surely.
Man, this is hard. Uh-oh.
Surely it's A.
I think we can agree it's nature swiftness, but which one?
Is it nature swiftness for sure?
Zico thinks it's nature
convinced. I think
swiftness
it's shaman.
shaman.
There's two. There is two.
Yeah, I think it's shaman as well. Also, I'm trusting Prophet Zico.
Yeah, I would trust Zico.
Yeah, I think it's nature swiftness shaman as well.
Okay.
They're all saying it's nature shaman.
I don't think druids have 2 spells they could use.
What do we do about that?
All right, let's see. We've locked.
Shaman?
it in.
Okay, then I'm just going to say shaman as well. There we go. Got it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Nice. Did all the hard work there. All the hard crunching numbers and everything.
What do you mean,
Right.
Zico? You guys.
We got him. We got him.
Yep.
Wow.
Never.
Look, you gonna
Never.
take
This
it.
one is hard.
Yeah, I can even.
It's D.
It's definitely not D, right?
Did you just say it's definitely not D after I say it's
I don't
D?
know, it just looks weird. It feels off.
D is missing the scraggly bits on the top right. It's definitely
me
not D.
Uncanny Valley.
Photoshop skills have improved.
You're saying it's definitely not D.
Looking pretty
I'm just here guessing, man.
I'm
Ah,
locking
shoot.
in B. I'm locking in B. I'm convinced.
What is the difference between B and C?
The little
There.
extra fingy.
There's an
The little
extra
bottom
extra
squiggly.
thumb at the
Wait, wait.
top right.
I do wonder if we're being tricked though. Like
Everyone exposed? That's crazy.
A?
Instantly exposed.
Am I crazy?
Unreal, man. Snoopy, I don't know what's happening.
I'm going with the extra hook. The 4 hook.
C? Yeah, I'm gonna go with C as well, man. Let's go with C, guys. Lock it in.
As well.
It's C. It's C.
Let's see.
Yeah, Aaron, today no suit. It's actually lying in my bed, but I thought
Yeah.
It is.
not today.
This is a very old
Too warm
icon,
out here.
so I feel like A
Too warm
is
out here
just-
right now.
It's too modern.
What? It just got an extra little hook. It's the same thing.
They only discovered how to make extra 4 fingers after a certain time, a certain expansion.
I mean, hey, not to
C.
Call out the classic art team, but there was some questionable ability icons back in WoW Vanilla, and this is one of the few remaining ones.
Get a
Let's
reveal
see.
here.
Let's lock it in.
Drum roll.
Damn, there was not C. It's B. It's B.
Hey.
Was that too late? Thank you, Bellows. Thank you.
It looked good.
Hey,
It was very
dude.
realistic
Looked too
looking.
It's not too late to swap over as long as you do it before it's locked in, I think. Still
Hard. No.
2 for 2? Yeah, I think I'm also like 2 for 2 or something like that.
Really.
Same B? Yo. Yeah, no, you can't do it afterwards,
Oh,
man. That's
flash
crazy.
cards this time around.
Yep. All right, we'll
Ah.
head into a break. When we come back, it's going to be another upper
Guys,
bracket
Streamer
game.
Zone
Streamer
versus
Zone
Drive
GG
Overload.
versus Drive Overload coming up next.
Let's see here, man. Break, though. We got a break. All right. Dude, this is going to be a good matchup again. So we had Streamer Zone here beating Drive Overload the first matchup. Second matchup, Drive Overload, how do you say? They adapted. And then they beat them. So it's 1-1. But the last time we saw them, they got Streamer Zone kind of got ran over, though, by the Holy Pala FMP. So, yeah. Holy Priest, there's some. Like my teammate, Senlin. What up, Mishka? What's good? What up, Grim? I'm going to switch to Feral from N Shaman. How hard to pick the Feral? Feral is kind of hard to pick up, but if you use my guide, I think you can do it, man, without too many troubles. I think you can do it. Yep. Guide will hopefully be helpful for you. Enhance, I think he's okay. Not amazing, though. Would have felt good. Yo, man. What is good? What is good? Felt good. Low, low, low. It's decent, yeah, but Feral's super nice, though, man. I do recommend it. The bouldering? Nah, man. I'm actually taking a little, bit of a break from it. Yes. At the moment. I'm sure I'll be back on it at some point, though. But I'm on a different arc right now. Who's your GOAT? Do you mean like in WoW? Just in general? Like, who's my GOAT? Nice, Grim. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, if you watch the guy, then I mean, you've seen already. But then you can ask me questions you have about Feral Druid and everything, and I could try help you on the way. Who's my WoW GOAT? My WoW GOAT. No one really pops in mind like instantly. Breakful, Swapsy. Byron. Brew. I mean, I don't know. Like, as a GOAT, like of all time, you know, like just for me. Axe is awesome. I'm not just like thinking like who has won the most. I'm saying like the impact. And when it comes to actually like impact overall and like WoW PP, I mean Rekful's definitely up there for sure. Even Sotopop, man, Mercator. Snuts. Meerkat and Sleeper Mine. I'm honored. I'm honored. McConnell. Swifty. Dude, for real. Swifty actually. Dude. Yo. I think like WoW PvP, like Swifty might be the GOAT. Actually. Like impact and just legacy. Palymore? Athene? Athene. So yeah, and he's still going. Like, guys, Swifty, like if you talk about longevity, Swifty's been at it forever. And he's been a legend forever.
Upper bracket series of the day, and it's going to be
Swifty one-shot GOAT? Yeah. To one-shot GOAT.
Quite a bit last weekend, Super Tees. It was Streamer Zone GG versus Drive Overload. The first time they played against each other.
I was actually in a call with Swifty. Like, it was unreal. And we sang happy birthday to him. I remember we're doing, like, in Shadowlands, we're doing war games. And I was in voice with Swifty for the first time ever after watching him like my whole life. And we sang him happy birthday. That was awesome. Yeah, Fistman. Good videos.
But that composition just didn't really work out.
Sar, dude. Sar's awesome, actually. Sar's awesome.
Didn't, get them a win in this series, but it gave them information to move into the next series.
Sar's up there too.
Which then allowed them to go 3-0 in their own favor, which you can see with just tons of pressure against them. All three members of Streamer Zone in so much trouble in this game, and it was this series.
Well, like, okay, it depends. Like, if you talk about like competitive WoW PvP stand, then of course Swifty wouldn't be up there either, right? But like, I think you'd like say like WoW PvP GOAT. It doesn't have to be someone who's won BlizzCon 10 times. Like, Swifty is obviously not won BlizzCon, but he's still goated in my opinion. But if you do like AWC like or competitive WoW, then that's a bit different, right? But yeah.
Game 5. We're gonna find out soon enough here. Game number 1, StreamerZone.gg versus Drive Overload.
Very curious to see what this blind pick
Mitch
is going
J.
to be. Looks like it will be
a mirror.
Ooh,
Yeah, Fever Demon.
match. I did not.
Oh, guys, dude, we're getting a mirror matchup in the AWC. Wait, we forgot to do the prediction, guys. Prediction coming up late. Get ready, get ready.
But Tessia as well has been
Guys, this is sick.
Veteran mages in Europe.
Guys, you're gonna have 1 minute, okay?
I could have to give him an edge here, but I'm no better than to count out Elsewave in these games.
Guys, you guys have 1 minute to lock in your mirror matchup predictions right now. We got TJ Tony, Elsewave, Desha, AWC mirror matchup. This is like high pressure, man. This is like a high pressure scenario, dude. Ugh. I don't like playing mirrors. Actually, remember we mirrored Or like it wasn't a clean mirror. We did a mirror against Tony
Tessia right now looking to
FMP
get the mage, I think.
last season.
Could be relatively durable. Tessia gets locked out and has to use
The setup was good, man. But like this is like a pure mirror.
He secures the polymorph. He
Hate
secures the
those.
counterspell, and they manage
'Cause you
to
just
get
feel
the
so
ice
exposed.
block out of the way. So maybe just keeping it simple.
Yo, Essler with the primer.
Druid
Thank you so
going
much,
after
man.
mage
Thank
might be
you.
the more effective
You're
strategy.
Juna. I don't know.
AWC
There's a few very good ferals. You know.
Beautiful ice wall gets dropped
Yeah,
down there
I'm
by
not sure.
Tessia as TJ is just getting pummeled.
But he's in bear form. He's looking so tanky. He just walked from that setup completely clean there.
Best rogue, yo. To be honest, like I'm not even sure, man.
They're switching some pressure onto Tony, catching him out of bear and cat here with that bash.
I'm not sure.
Forcing a
You have to choose.
Is the Paladin
But what if I
also
don't have to choose though?
I think the
Hold
first
up.
to be pretty durable, but now TJ's anticipating attack. He's got heart of the wall up.
Yeah, I can turn up a little bit.
Tony sees that anticipation and just cyclones him. And now it looks like he's going to try and switch his attention to something else for the time being, but he can't really get anywhere at the moment. He's going to continue to keep.
Yeah, that's just awesome, man.
TJ back in the
But I think like Thesha's played a bit less. Like I've not seen him play much recently. I wonder how informed he is. Zero? Yeah.
Quite easily. Bark skin on him. He's going to be totally fine. Now that he's on stun DR, I'm imagining that TJ is going to get aggressive here. And considering they got a block, yeah, he's going to.
No, well, Echo's still in. They're still in. But they were in the lower bracket the whole day. But they won the first game, so Echo's still in.
At the same time, Tony's under fire. Both these teams looking relatively durable.
Any up-and-coming ferals on the ladder?
Moving forward, looking to get a snowdrift. Can he find a
I'm
stun
trying
on
to think. I
anyone?
mean,
Doesn't look like he's
it's
gonna
been
be
the
able
same
to get
ferals
polymorph
for
up
a
there. TJ
while.
making a push at the same
There's a
time.
few ferals that are like
Probably
almost
getting
pushing
some
through,
swings.
but
Slayer
kind
getting
of struggle in the
by
end.
Relza, mitigating some of that
Like last season, like you had some ferals that almost like, for example, in Shuffle, like you had some ferals that almost got rank 1.
He's gonna be able to easily
But then towards the end of the season, they couldn't really keep up.
There's no way they're going to drop the Druids. So both Druids are anticipating these attacks.
Damn, Finsby.
Feels like a game that could go on
You're
for
grim. Thanks so much.
which is probably going to mean that overall damage is going to have a lot
First
more
rank one.
impact. And right now, TJ is leading.
Been a while, but
handily. So
sure
Tony
though.
and Tessie are gonna have
First
to
AWC incoming. I mean, that's true. That's true. Actually, it's not my first AWC.
after the Paladin.
I played. I signed up to one AWC in season 3 Shadowlands.
Nice damage, but JT
Played
is
one
covered.
one
You
cup.
can see that damage gap is really building. Relza's mana is expended. Tessie is forced into the second block, and in terms of overall
Gizzy B.
momentum and pace
Gizzy,
of the
man.
game, Drive Overload
Vincy
seems
B
like
as
a
well.
tool, But out of nowhere, Streamer Zone finally get a major cooldown. A medallion from TJ and his survival instincts, but they're still on the back foot.
Oof,
TJ's
man,
damage
both
is
ferals just
enormous.
beating to the up right now.
Right now, Drive Overload is looking good to win the game. Elsewave might have to go into his first ice block, but
20
look at
games?
Relza,
Yeah,
the
we did, we
Druid
did.
his Medallion.
I think we're like
Tony
one
drawing
game off
down,
qualifying top
managed to
8.
get the
The
survival
one time I
instinct.
signed up to
Careful.
AWC,
He's
but
gonna
it's been a
use
while
Dark Skin
ago.
as well as the Bear Form and survival
But we'll see
instinct,
ya
so
on
big
Wednesday, guys.
overlap
Next
between
Wednesday, we're
the
gonna try to get top
They
8.
waited so long, and now Relza's just so far on the back foot. At the same time, Elsewave is under fire, but it looks like he's going to be completely fine. They actually cannot connect the damage. Tessia going down. He's got no ice blocks for quite some time here. Drive Overload, I would say, is in the driver's seat.
All right, let's see if they can
Damn,
close
Ben.
it out.
Drive Overload in the driving seat.
Tessia.
That is crazy, Ben.
TJ's got to be careful though with Tony on his back. He's gonna bash Tony.
That is unreal. Yeah, this is true. Like, Drive Overload have played more
Stunned, but now he's
FMP in
caught
recent
there.
times.
Looks
They
like
have.
Dark Skin and sacrifice should be enough.
Nice
Even
ice
with
wall.
the ice wall, even with the
Yo,
ice wall.
that is not true,
Nice
Pixel.
ice wall, really fast there.
That is not
Five
true.
minutes done. Now he's getting aggressive again. Tessia's gonna
Look
be-
at Relsa's damage, by the way. Relsa, man, cranking out a lot of damage. Different approach from Relsa and JT.
Then I think that's just absolutely gonna be lights out. for
Yo,
Streamer Zone.
hey Google, what's good? How you
Elsewave
doing?
right
Sorry if
now
I just
going for a
activated
follow-up.
anyone's
Can he find
Google
it?
home or whatever.
Tessia's just so low on health. He's got the greater invisibility. He needs to be very careful. Going for a snowdrift. A little bit defensive there. Just wants to try to get a stun.
That's
on
his
anyone
name.
That he can. Full cyclone onto Elsewave as Tessia.
Is a
and
bumper
Relza
coming
gonna
through?
be, crossing the map.
Yo, I never said that.
I feel like that was a bit preemptive.
We love Tony.
It's possible in this position.
Tony's awesome, man.
Tony's still trying to lead the charge here, but they're cutting him down. Relza's burning through cooldowns. Mana is at least
Sorry,
evening
not sorry.
out. Maybe they can
Guys,
punish
TJ here in
He's
trouble.
trying to push in for the
Mana
kill.
super even.
Relza's back. Now
Super
Tony's
even.
falling
Yes,
behind.
Tony actually in trouble, though.
Players, Tessia trinkets right away, but it's a lot of damage for Relza to deal with. Now we see a
But yeah, I was wondering how Streamer Zone was going to respond. Because they got rolled by the FMP last time, and the response is going mirror.
Throughout Cup 1 and Cup 2, and he's definitely being a playmaker here in game number 1. Tessia on the back foot, trying to bring
Yeah,
back
they
the
are.
safety with Relza, then bringing it back into the middle of the map, but you cannot
Ooh,
get away
Thesha will
from
die.
TJ and Drive Overload take game 1.
Damn.
Oh, I mean, look at how close that is. He's got 6 seconds left on that cold snap. I kind of wonder if maybe we should have seen the Paladin use the Divine Shield earlier on. to stay ahead of the damage or what. But
Guys, drive
yeah,
overload, man.
surprisingly
Solid
was-
team.
well, not
Solid
surprising,
team,
they looked
especially
really
on the
good
FMP.
in this game. I mean, they kind of popularized this composition, and you know, taking that game 1 mirror away from Streamer Zone is definitely a big statement.
I feel like Drive Overload, you know, this was 2 former members of Hula Bang in the last season of
Opera GX,
Dragonflight.
guys.
It's
It's
kind of
so sick that we're
played
back
like
with
came
Opera,
from
man.
Solo
For
Shuffle,
real.
and that was introduced in Dragonflight, and they
The
built
first
it together.
campaign went so well
Took
that
took some
they were
clubs
down to
and
the 1 more
really
month.
put on an impressive showing. Now they've reformed in the war.
It's
Within,
awesome.
bringing in TJ here, and now Brunhilde, I believe,
I'm
is
honored.
4th, and they're starting to be a really dominant roster. They're one of the few teams that can take games off.
The
Echo.
drive
Now they're
overload, man.
consistently
It's
beating
crazy.
StreamerZone.gg. They're really on the come up. So like, when I look at Tony's team and Tessia and Relza, like these.
Oh,
guys are
guys, let's check the
icons of
builds.
The AWC for like, I can actually use the word centuries. I think at this point with how long it's
Centuries. Guys, look at the build. So, what is TJ doing? What is Tony doing? Tony is going elemental focusing lens, it seems. Or what? No, okay, it's TJ. TJ's going Ascendance. Okay. Man, I actually wonder what I'm going to go on the TR as well when I get on there. But yeah, TJ is going Ascension. Tony is going elemental focusing lens. And he's going this weapon, the Harvester's Interdiction. I think Axon also played that thing, right? Yo, Osmarch, next week, man, yes. Next week we're going to. I think the builds are basically the same. For the most part. Stream qualifiers? Yeah. Yeah, well. We're going to stream the qualifiers, man.
see a huge difference. Streamer Zone, we're targeting Feral for like 2 minutes.
On turnaround, it doesn't matter, does it?
Targeting Mage.
What doesn't matter?
End of it. So now that Streamer Zone have seen that strategy, do they focus the Mage
Your,
or just try and clone the strategy?
Embellishments, you mean, or?
Because going Feral, I don't think going Feral is the primary target's going to work out.
Yes, I mean,
That's the
Driver
idea
Overload is
of
going to lock into the same
like
thing.
Shimmer. This is something I talked about earlier too. Like,
Yeah, like, it all scales the same way.
When you don't
It's just
have
you have access to, like, all the items instantly on TR.
you know, the stun setups are incoming. Like, going after Elsewave is way more difficult than going after Tessia, because he's not going to be able to free himself from those stuns, and it just gives you that opportunity to connect all that Feral Druid damage. So I do think, in terms of talents, that is not the correct play. I think what Elsewave is doing is a lot better, being able to just blink out of every stun. Right now,
That's true, actually,
I
yeah.
almost feel like you don't need Shimmer in these types of matchups to connect crowd control. And Frostmate,
Nice, GG.
it's a lot more of a
Round
bruiser.
Rapid build is
Like,
best of
Elsewave
threes.
playing it how you're supposed to at the moment.
Not on every scenario,
which is
but,
just
like, a
blink
lot
out
of
every
scenarios,
stun,
yeah.
Just run in with instant CC with, you know, your Snowdrift, your Dragon's Rest, spam out.
In a
instant
lot of
cast
scenarios,
damage.
it's very, very
It's
nice.
a very effective way to play Frostmate. It's not as finessey as maybe it was in the past. So
It's playing
I
Apex.
do think I want to see Tessia mix that up and just
Both of them, or
take a page from Elsewave, play the blink.
There-
Because Shimmer seems to be a lot
are the
better.
builds very different?
You just eventually get caught, and I feel like as the Feral, like, you can actually have a target held down in a stun, especially like a cloth target, and start connecting the bites. It becomes very difficult to survive in those situations. So possibly some talent adaptation.
What are
some target adaptations. Map is
differences?
very peculiar. This is usually the Prophecy map on like a game 7 in a grand final.
Guys, Mugambala, yeah.
Going to Mugambala Arena. I feel like this is a map that's really hard to avoid CC. If you play
Same
on
comp
offense.
again. This is Streamer Zone's map pick.
This is Streamer Zone saying that they can
I mean-
play better offense and they can get more CC.
Tony loves kiting.
I do need to correct myself too. I was just looking at Tessia's talents and saw that he played Shimmer, but actually Elsewave was too. So they were both playing Shimmer.
Oh.
So I was incorrect about that one. But that's the
They
first
both
time I've
went
seen him
Shimmer.
play Shimmer on that mage. So we'll see what they
Okay.
decide to do in this one. If they are just going to focus the mage once again, because
Wait, okay, I just want to check Tony's build.
If he's not going to be playing Blink, and I think that's probably what Streamer Zone.
I want to see Tony's build.
I do think you're right. Like, it's just one of these matchups we haven't seen play out that much with this particular composition and in this expansion. So I think both these teams are going to be learning a lot each and every one of these games that goes.
Oh,
by,
you took pictures of it.
Play this mirror matchup.
Thank you, man. That's insane,
Rosters,
actually. So good.
Meta, new compositions that they're trying out here in the war.
TJ on the right.
There's gonna be some
Ah, yo, Tony's okay. Tony's not even going Primal Wrath, man.
at the moment. I don't remember
So
what
TJ's going like a bigger overall damage build, while Tony's going like a bit more focused single target damage.
they're gonna have to do, and it's gonna
I
create
see.
opportunities for a lot of the new contenders to
And
come
I'm a
in
big fan of these kind of builds also.
as well.
It's a good build.
Mix it up and try some new
But-
classes and different flavors. So it's exciting so far here throughout week 2, day 1 of Europe. Streamer Zone, they're
Wait, how's
behind
he
right
doing?
Now, but I think they've got a strategy here.
Can I compare
You can see that giant pillar in the center at the bottom.
Tony's build
If
to
they
this
play
build?
on the bottom area,
Ah,
it'll be
he's
very
skipping
difficult to avoid
these.
crowd control. So
Yeah.
my expectation
I
is
see.
that Streamer Zone are going to play very aggressive.
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna change it up. Convoke Dream in the AWC.
Stun here onto Tessia. He's gonna immediately trink it out. So
I think
trinket
that
first
Streamer
stun, we'll
Zone
see
wants
the
to
damage
keep
rolling,
it
going
less
after TJ. Could see
stacked.
An ice wall would have been deadly there, but Elsewave could have denied it with the counterspell. He gets locked out. Nicely done there. Tessia playing a very aggressive opener, trying to stop some of that.
Yo,
damage
Lion,
from
yeah,
the
sure.
get that
Sure,
burst
here you
damage
go.
rolling.
Oh, nice fake cast by Relza on the skull bash there. But now
Oh,
he's
I
caught into a
permit the
clean
wrong
stun.
line.
TJ is just eating Relza. He's just tearing into him right now. Hammer of Justice.
Jeez,
killing
man,
him
Relza
through
in
divine
trouble.
protection.
Walls used.
Unbelievable damage. Forcing his lay on hands. He's on forbearance if he's not careful. He managed just to
Jeez.
get out of there. Now they're swapping the pressure onto Tony. The damage is just uncontrollable. Finally, some pressure. Ice wall cleaves the whole
Damage
team on the
is
ramp.
more
There's
even
nothing
so
they can do
far.
with it.
I wonder if
Obviously,
Tony changes
Pressure
build
could run underneath
for this one.
before. Tony's got Heart of the Wild pull. That's a 6
I
minute
wonder.
cooldown. Drive overload are in a
But yeah,
great
Tony's
position.
skipping Vein Ripper and also
Definitely
skipping
not looking
Apex.
Too bad at this point. Tony on the back foot once again.
Get double
Trying to
Carnivor's
get
instincts.
the damage rolling onto TJ.
The thing that I don't like about Tony's build, like if you go double Carnivores, I think it's worth going Raging Fury, man. Like if you're gonna yeah, if you're gonna go double Carnivores, man. The 5 seconds extra on Fury is so big, because then like, I don't know.
Can't connect damage. Unfortunately, they can't. At the same time,
That build
JT
seems a bit weird.
is getting incredibly low. It is back and forth.
Okay, now he's
Still
playing.
race
Okay,
on
so
these powers.
Tony's now gone to the
Relza
same kind of
incredibly low
build.
on health, but he
I
sneaks
see.
away, gets the Tears Deliverance, and I think Relza and his team are going to be able to hold on by that cast.
Yeah, both paladins.
I
get
see, I
their
see.
Deliverance, Hand of Divinity. Those can be scary casts because they're very slow, but they managed to get behind a pillar and cast them in safety, so they're going to ramp up their healing quite a lot. We can see that with the health bars not moving too much at the moment. And we see Heart of the Wild from TJ, so he's not really a great target. Tony's looking for a
Cyclone onto JT.
Instant entangling roots to hold JT to get the Cyclone here.
TJ in trouble, guys. TJ might die. Walls up, but
Is he going to die through survival instincts here?
okay. So now
Pretty
Tony's playing
close.
more of a
All off
standard
on the
build. We
JT
see.
Sacrifices, it looks like. It should break the damage on the
Yeah,
Cyclone
Palamana
here.
is really solid.
Justice on Relza. TJ
It is.
managing to slowly but surely recover. I think maybe
Orge
not,
Maim.
Justice
TJ in
could
trouble,
make
guys. TJ might just
massive
die.
storm, and TJ could get clocked.
Bubble and lay on
Streamer Zone
hands,
trying
man.
to
Yo,
put themselves
Streamer
back
Zone
in the
doing
game,
this
but
really,
just
really
loses
well
him
now.
down. TJ denies it with his divine shield.
Yeah, Relza still low.
Dude,
They're
Thesha on the
falling
mage
off,
is
and I
insane,
really
guys.
like
Like,
these paladin
I've
swaps
never
on both
played
teams.
into a mage that is harder to play against than
Yeah,
Thesha.
wall,
For real.
The ice wall, beautiful ice
Like,
wall,
he
but
is so insane.
unfortunately not the most effective. Elsewave getting low though. Doesn't want to go down.
Double ice wall right now.
Another ice wall drops down.
Locked
this
in.
is amazing. This map
Yo,
is just
re-single the
ice
photo,
wall
thanks so
heavy.
much.
You can
Adam
cut
was good.
off key
Yo, man.
connections. Tony getting low. Big heals.
Low, low. Thesha low hair, guys.
Really struggling to keep his team alive at the same time. Elswave's under fire. JT in the back line should be able to keep him topped off. It's a race.
Elsewave, the ice block.
Mages
Both
goes
mages with
for
ice
the
block, actually.
This is way closer than game number 1.
Guys, Tony now doing more damage than TJ with this new build.
Now he gets bopped immediately to turn it around on a
Ooh,
TJ.
both bops
And
used
JT
is so
up to 3
even.
bops, and now he might cancel that,
This
so he
is
gets
so
out
even,
slowly.
man.
He's choosing not to. Elsewave is getting cleaved. JT is getting cleaved. Momentum is swinging in favor of StreamerZone.gg. They've got the cooldown advantage.
Right now,
They should push
StreamerZone
the
leading
pace.
pretty
They're
heavily in
starting to
pressure
get on
overall, I
top
would
of
say,
them.
but
They need to make sure that they're really pressuring JT. And Desia baits JT and
Desia,
puts him back on top
yeah,
of
like,
the displacement.
I've faced him, you know, before many times on ladder. And just like playing against him is so hard. He's just so good. Like where he stands, just everything about how he plays. It's really hard to play into.
He gets the full polymorph. Once again,
Catching him, he's just so good. Yeah.
Yeah, Elsewave doing a really good job. Gets another polymorph here on the Tessia. They're getting the damage rolling on Tony, but Streamer Zone is looking to reverse it here. Elsewave has one ice block left. He's down to 50% health. JT does connect the sacrifice, so that should be more than enough mitigation to keep Elsewave
Yo,
in the game.
Streamers are looking
Take a
good
swap
right now,
on
man.
JT easily heals
Nice
that
guy.
up as
True.
well. Both teams
True.
completely stabilized.
He's awesome.
About 4 minutes into the game, but an interrupt on TJ. Both these teams are capable of high burst.
Oh, guys, TJ might die here, man. Ice wall. TJ will go down. Streamer Zone.
Wall drops down, and both these mages are
Damn.
making plays, but it is Tessia with his ice.
Oh, yeah.
wall.
Let me move my camera down a little bit. Yeah. Put it down.
Look at the damage this
Put it
time.
down here.
Telling you, like, the CC, the
Guys,
CCs are good,
Streamer
but
Zone.
You gotta be doing top damage. Tony is not gonna let.
Love
the
to see
team
it, man,
down.
actually.
Beat him in game number 2 here. He had a significant edge in damage.
What up, Dogus?
Tie this series
Yeah, yo.
1-1.
That was a good game.
Head to head, and it's not a clean sweep 3-0 for one side.
Yeah, that's true. The first game was clean sweep for Streamer Zone. Second game or second series,
So
clean
much
sweep for Drive Overload.
complexity, like, you don't even
No,
necessarily-
Tony changed his build now to more of a
Here's the
standard
thing that I
like
like
clean
about
build. Yeah.
Ice Wall so much is healers typically want to play very far away to make it so you can't actually land a polymorph. But the problem is, if you play too far away, this happens.
Guys,
and he just gets clotheslined by the hammer.
I really hope
that was a really good setup there by Tessia.
I want to see Streamer Zone win this, and then we'll get Echo versus Drive Overload again in the lower bracket.
So I don't even know what JT could
Dude.
have done there. Yeah,
That'd be so fun to watch.
Ice wall once again, and as soon
I
as
need
that
this
happens,
matchup, man.
Rosa just charges
Drive Overload versus
Yeah.
Echo in the lower
that
bracket.
JT
Holy
really go
moly.
to land heals on JT, and he meets him with the hammer of justice. Can't get
That'd be
there,
epic.
And that is going to be the game. So
What up,
it's
Rhythm?
really just like a checkmate situation.
You shall not pass. This
Yeah,
Tessia
true,
gets
sir,
the
true.
Ice wall to win
Good.
game number 2, and Relza with the follow-up as well. If he didn't just charge in right here, JT would have got in line of sight. So really
Dude,
good
the
teamwork
ice
there
walls,
as
man.
that
Lontar
beats
versus
up
Echo.
in this position.
We're gonna get that, but not today. Not today. I think we're gonna get that in the lower semis on Sunday. Probably.
JT would have to come in as well.
Most
It's
likely.
like an insane heads up play. It's like 2 steps ahead. I know if he walls here that you're gonna run in, and if you run in, I can meet you halfway and stun you. Whereas if I
Yeah,
just
for the
run
most
you
part, yeah,
on
for
the
sure. I
right,
agree with
so
that.
long a distance, I won't be able to get there. So really good calculation there.
Oh yes, all the follows today, man. Welcome everyone, guys. All the follows, all the primers, all the watchers, guys. Thank you all so much.
The thing is you want to avoid
For
the
being
lower
here.
bracket. Echo are just waiting down there.
It's fun doing these watch parties. We'll see. And next weekend, so again, I'm going to be playing next weekend. If we qualify top 8, then we'll be playing, the Friday and Sunday, or if we get to the final Sunday as well. But
my personal opinion is
we'll see how it goes.
They won.
But we'll probably do watch parties then as well. Anyways, I'll watch party what we can.
So
Watch party.
the fact that both these
Even
teams
when
are
I'm playing myself.
Even the finals against Echo, it wasn't like a blowout. Those were close games. Even Waz said in the interview that it definitely.
Yeah,
could
hopefully
go
not
either way.
risk.
Do you think that this is just going to be kind of like the new power comp for teams to beat?
I definitely think it's one of the top 3 for Mage Holy Pally. I think Roguelock could be
Yo, Sir, we'll see. Dude, I would love to make top 8 and play on the in the weekend tournament. I think we can for sure, but we'll see.
Not seeing the same type of success, but
Time will
Roguelock
tell.
and Feral Mage definitely 2 top contenders, and then we have a couple teams that can't really play those setups.
Don't face Gallo.
Other things like the Beast Mastery and the Death Knight.
I'm actually wondering what comps we struggle into. Yes, sir, we
we
played a lot on ladder, and we did really good.
Isn't one of those 2, but if you've got Feral Mage, you got Roguelock.
Yo, come on, Walden.
Definitely in a good position, at least.
Come on, man. The suit is on in spirit.
All right. Well, I'm curious to.
Feral
see
sub, yeah, Feral sub, bro. When we play next week, so Cup 3
right now.
qualifiers on
Maybe
Wednesday.
especially against some of these meta comps, you feel a lot less healthy. Like when you're fighting the hunter teams.
Qualifiers coming up.
You feel a lot less healthy when you have a discipline priest healing you. When you have a paladin backing you up, all of a sudden you have consistent sacrifices and freedoms and blessing and protections. My favorite thing as a mage is having a paladin heal me, no doubt about it. And you just have so much synergy, especially with how strong.
Yeah, I only have the pants on today. You're right. The pants and the shoes.
It's just a really.
But cool, yes, it's gonna be fun.
You have that longevity.
I'm hyped for it.
Especially since the mana buffs the paladins. So makes
I'm
a lot of
hyped for
sense
it,
to
man.
me. This mirror match seems like it's evolving, and yeah, in game number 1 we saw Tessia go down. Game number 2 it was TJ, and these ice walls both actually.
Guys,
Elseway, in game number 1, I
1-1.
don't think was playing ice wall, but he took that adaptation. But I would say
No,
in
that's
terms of
not.
overall,
That's not what we call it, Walton.
a
No.
little bit ahead.
No, it's actually like lying in my bed.
And you might have a big payout. On
Next guy coming. How to win the AWC the easy way.
everybody else. I'm just gonna.
We'll
continue
see
to
how
try
it
to be in
goes.
last place, even if it goes
If we
good.
get top 8, I'll be very happy.
I gotta
but
start
we'll see how it
picking
goes.
Weird predictions that don't make any sense if I'm gonna have a chance to.
He's
catch
playing
up.
Rip and Tear. Wait, okay, we can
Hey, do you think
update.
my prediction is weird.
Tony's
and doesn't
build.
make any sense. Like, what are you trying to say?
Yours could happen. That's why I don't even know what a weird prediction in this series would be, honestly. It's especially now seeing that it's a mirror, I don't think it's impossible.
Top 3, you
to
think
go on
so?
that.
I don't know.
So much in
Like,
this game.
what we're playing is an off-meta comp, as in Holy Priest, Survival Hunter Jungle.
Maybe that was the flaw. Maybe they should go on the mage.
But I think it can work well.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a possibility.
Off
We'll
meta,
have to
dude.
see what
Holy
they decide to
Priest,
do in this
Survival Hunter are off meta.
matchup. The interesting thing about this one,
They
is I
are.
feel like it's
But that's not
usually,
necessarily a
for
bad thing.
RP mirror vibes, because I do think that all 3 members.
Because that means we can also surprise people. They don't really have practice into that version jungle. And that version jungle is different,
They are a target.
than BM disc jungle. It's actually quite different. So, and like yesterday on ladder, we actually beat every other jungle we faced, and some good ones too. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm just not sure about how it is into different. Yeah, the explosive can just break traps randomly. Yeah, I think playing Diamond Ice is quite nice, to be honest. A lot of time.
Corner as he needs here. Keep his team totally top. You see JT on the opposite side. Both teams are just choosing to trade damage in the middle right now. But here comes a power play. Dragon's Breath onto Relza.
Convoke, yeah. Who are playing with? Big Mech, Sen, and Rat.
And now both Paladins are charging.
Big Mech, Sen, and Rat.
Justice lands first onto JT. And they get there for more crowd control. Tessie is interrupted, and it's actually Tony on the back foot trying to go after him, but they get a Repentance, and an Ice Wall comes down after, but I think he can squeeze through the crack there. Really
what do you play? I'll play next Wednesday. I go Convoke in AWC. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're going to try qualify Wednesday.
Run through. Unfortunately,
yeah, it goes.
Looking for a Cyclone, finds it on Relza as they do want to get some damage rolling here on to Tony.
We're like cool in the Haymaker zone into the corner and charge and Convoke them.
Taking some pressure, needs to be careful. Gets the counter.
Big gaming.
TJ, and they take him down. Elsewave's looking for a polymorph. He gets interrupted.
Why one Pilot does more damage?
Tony goes for a Cyclone.
I guess he's just like playing a different build. Yeah, I think it's a different build.
I mean, both these teams is playing at such a high level, denying crowd control. JT going for his Tears Deliverance. He gets that locked and loaded, ready to go. He's gonna have a lot of healing. Keep his team alive.
Close game again, guys. Elsewave really struggling on doing damage this game. I've competed before. Shadowland Season 3, we played one cup. But yeah, like competing, like I don't really have like a big urge to play competitions. But I saw like a window here, like man, it could be fun to try it out here. But generally speaking, it's not really something I have like a big drive to do. It's not.
Tessia blinks further away with the shimmer. It looks like he's got a timing here. He should be able all right.
Nervous? A little bit.
Both sides.
But not really. Like I know when I play, it's not. I'm not gonna be nervous. Then you just play, you know.
Like Elsewave is struggling on overall damage. If he can pick this up a bit.
Yes. No. Not after this one. After that, the one after this one. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, man.
Big win there. Love going after the Paladin like that. Just unexpected
yes, it's coming up.
Amounts of pressure, especially if you don't have a beacon on yourself. You are a great target to swap to. Sacrifice is going to be landing here. This is Incarnation from TJ, so really trying to pull some major cooldowns.
What a bash! Was good?
That's an absolute
that's awesome. He is.
Relza does trade out the Sacrifice. Tony trades out the Bark Skin, so at least getting some of those damage.
Yeah, today's EU.
Out of the way, but they need to continue to push through. Need some crowd control here on the Relza, but his positioning is just really good right now. Elsewave.
Oh, guys, the ice wall.
Clutch ice wall comes in. TJ could be in trouble. They get a
trinket wall from TJ, man. That's big. That's actually huge. Forcing trinket wall here.
Quick at just sniping those walls. So, but that was a really, really good attempt there by Tessia, and they managed to pull some serious cooldowns as a result.
When that ice wall comes down, players have the option to either run around.
Streamers are looking really good now, man.
Kill it, but it has substantially high health, so. Elsewave is saving some burst damage there, killing the wall off so that his healer can get in line of sight.
Maim out to TJ. Full clone air, Thesha ice blocks.
And the first block is going to be forced.
True, Zero, true.
Now for Streamer Zone is either TJ with no trinket or the Paladin with no bubble. And they're setting up for TJ with no trinket here with the Vortex pulling him behind the pillar and a polymorph onto their Paladin. They need to get more
Firewall.
Find a Hammer of Justice, and they're swapping, I think, on the Hammer of Justice.
Or Entangling Vortex. I guess Firewalk here is better.
But it looks like he'll be able to survive here. They're giving up on that pursuit on JT.
Most fun spell. It's really cool how we can just change games like instantly.
Tessia is counterspelled, but TJ
guys, bump on TJ.
Nowhere. He's going to be a blessing protection.
Feral's amazing in MF, yeah. Feral's pumping at the moment.
That this match is playing up completely differently for both sides.
Baba Tony now, DB.
JT once again, and TJ's just preemptively in bear form.
Relsa's mana is a little bit lower.
I mean, drop overload.
But he's done 20 million damage as well.
Always in bear form, anticipating the stuns. Finally, the main will connect. JT.
Ice wall again, guys. Here we go.
Ice wall drops down once again. I don't know whose ice wall that actually is right now, as it looks like they are going after Tony. Both Feral Druids under fire, and that seems to be the main focal point of these games. It's just the ice wall setups, going after the Feral Druid and the Sunlock.
Fake kick, nice. Tony fakes kick, lands the Cyclone here, guys.
No answers. Big heals, though. Will keep them alive. Even
a firewall? But like, what would that do, though?
Now JT's under
just like burn them?
Full stun lands, blessing protection. Immediately going to be.
It's kind of like Ring of Fire, to be fair. Fire. But it's a wall, yeah.
Tony? Polymorph on Relza, Tony, Survival Instincts is forced from him. 1 second you're thinking, oh, Streamer Zone have got
our Druid is just not very good at the moment.
It's like, okay, maybe not. Drive overload, man. There's
Not-
no blocks
yeah,
on the
not
mid.
very
Also
solid at
against
the
two.
moment.
Honestly, he should throw a block offensively. He did right here. Broke out of the poly.
There is,
He
but
needs to
yeah,
move
that's
this
true.
around. Any CC onto Relza is going to force his trinket, I think, almost immediately. But JT's in trouble. Multiple stuns incoming from Tony here. But JT recovers. He got
Oh,
busted
but it's what you
somehow
mean.
in
Like,
the
that it would
line.
also still line
He's
them,
able to recover
chefs.
quite easily, handed to
Like,
Vinny.
a ring of fire that
Big
would we
opportunity,
could walk
but
through
TJ
it.
gets cloned. Nice cyclone from Tony here. I think he
Oh,
got-
shoot.
got a cyclone on TJ and stopped all of the
What a
damage.
swat. Yo,
JT
guys, Elsa in trouble.
considering possibly drinking
Cold
drugs.
snap.
Popped his aura mastery on the Comet Storm, reducing the damage here onto Elsewave. Tony looking for another cyclone, gets counterspelled, but now Relza doesn't need to deal with
Ick.
counterspell, so he should be able to free heal. He goes for the Tears Deliverance with that free moment. He gets that big heal over time effect rolling. Tony is taking so much damage right now. Elswave's free casting.
Here we
trying
go,
to reset that
Blizzard.
Frozen Orb with the Blizzard. Channeling out the Frostfire bolts. Ramping up some icicles.
Where else
getting
is
ready for some
Soon
Big burst. But Tessia has
The mana's looking rough. Oh, here we go, Ring of Fire. I mean, Ring- Ice Wall.
Tony's actually the one on the back foot. Dragon's Breath on Relza. And Tony and Tessia are both vulnerable.
Yeah, definitely. Relza is falling further and further behind.
You'd counter the Ice Wall. Ooh, we got 20 dice there. It's over.
How can you
Damn, dude. Drive overload.
Drive overload. They get the momentum and they make the
Game
push
number
unafraid.
2.
Up 2-1 in the series. There's a lot of close calls in this game for both teams, but ultimately Drive overload.
Yeah, TJ
once they
pumped
got
this
that
game.
Momentum. They just refused
He
to
did.
give up. But I mean, look at TJ's damage. He was a monster on that Feral Druid.
Just back and forth, man, between
Holy moly.
Even Elsewave at the end caught up on damage and passed Tessia towards the tail end, and that's when it started to overwhelm.
Tough situation now
Really
for
important.
Streamer
CC is
Zone.
really important. You know, landing interrupts and basically just every single aspect of the game is important in this type
Quite
of game.
brutal.
You can't be lacking in any regard, because if you are, the other team is going to be getting ahead. And here at the 6-minute mark, they're able to overwhelm them. You can see the
Still, well, like, you can sign up for the next cup, yeah.
and the cooldown.
Like, each week there's a new cup that there's new signups for. Next week is Cup 3, then it's going to be week 4, Cup 4 as well.
Just feels like they had Tessia on the back foot way too much in this game.
What build is
specifically.
Tony playing
It's
now?
honestly hard for me to tell, like, why some games TJ is doing like significantly more damage than Tony, and then Tony other games is doing significantly more damage than TJ. I don't know if it has to do with bop timings maybe and Stoneforge.
Yeah, I just think Bob Time has a big,
Actually, only one mage is playing.
or has a lot
Maybe that's why
to
they're
do
not
with that.
attacking Elsewave is because he's a dwarf and Tessia is a night elf.
Maybe. I mean, the bleed damage is definitely really significant. But yeah.
No, yeah, so there's 4 cups, and then teams get points like to qualify into grand finals.
Mage, it's obviously much better to be the night elf. So if it's not kind of a mage race, having that night elf as like a way to avoid, counter spells and polymorphs and stuff like that,
Cyclones.
way ahead.
That's a big thing.
But if you're just not a target, being a dwarf, it seems like it could be good for this one.
I feel like if he was a dwarf, he could just reset the Feral Frenzy. Feral Druids have to ramp. I've been playing Feral Druid a little bit myself, testing it out, and the Blood Talons where you need to spend
Same comp from Drive Overload. I think it has to be the mirror again.
Blood Talons for your next combo
Surely.
to do bonus damage. It takes a while to ramp up to that. So if you have anything reset you, especially when you like couple in a Feral Frenzy on top of it, it can put you really far behind. So
Yeah, maybe like
I
the
feel
dwarf.
if
I don't know.
Tessia was dwarf, TJ's damage would be
A
significant.
bit, yeah, sure.
In this game.
Streamer zone down.
There we go.
1-2 right now. Drive overload. Just
Good.
one game away
I don't
from
have to
sending
be
the
too
streamer
loud, because
zone
then if I
back
talk
in.
over it, it's gonna
Do
sound
we
weird.
know
But
where this team is going? Are they going? I'm sure we do know. I just don't know off the top of my head. Do you know if they're going to the Echo side of the
6-7 second maim. Well, if there's a dragon that uses a pressing roar, then that's gonna increase the duration of the maim.
Lions in the lower bracket.
That's probably how.
That's not ideal. But also, like, I
This
feel
is
like
out.
if you're Echo on the verge of elimination, both these teams are looking really good right now, right? Like, if anything, I think Echo, like, based off the finals and based off them being in the lower bracket, I think Echo's showing that they definitely can bleed, you know?
Yeah, like dude, Echo's not looked
King,
that.
but there are
convincing
teams
this
that can
week.
At least put up a
Well,
good
Like
fight.
usually they just win everything, but
Overload was
this
taking
week,
game
like especially in the qualifiers, they lost one series, almost lost a second, and
So I feel
Yeah.
like Streamer Zone could definitely really put up a fight.
like they almost didn't qualify top 8. They were down 0-2.
They're just completely getting fed to the
Which is
Lions,
insane.
like they're being thrown into a piranha pit or something. I don't think it's that one-sided, but generally speaking, you would like to avoid Echo. I think,
But
as long
they
as
did
possible,
in the end pull
in
through.
order to
So
get as many points as you can in the tournament to qualify. Which
you think Axe is best Feral? Wow, dude, I get so many questions like who do you think is the best Feral? TJ, Tony, Axton, like, and I don't know. I don't know, man.
Later on because
Yeah.
the gauntlet is further on.
Who's the best Deacon player in your opinion? Yo, I have no idea, man.
Necessarily what composition
I
they'll
ain't got a
be,
clue.
you know, the strongest at that time, so solidifying your top 3 position.
Ty
is
Snoopy
very
wrong?
important this early on.
No.
stress.
Swahdon.
Who knows what's gonna
Swahdon.
happen for Cup 3, for Cup 4. You know, if there's going to be any changes. But the one thing is, like, a lot of these teams that are showing success right now, I feel like they have so much flexibility in what they can play. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. For now,
Guys, same comp again. Come on. The streamer zone. I'm hoping they win this. I want to see Drive Overload versus Echo in the lower brackets.
But really has kind of
That's a
risen
good
in
matchup,
power
man.
here. Normally, like we were thinking for the Feral Druid, it's going to be a lot of jungle. But surprisingly, when you put the Paladin and the Mage together, it's very effective into those Hunter Cleaves. And
Echo win?
you
Yes,
can
they won
actually
their
end up
game, yeah.
pulling off wins.
Yeah, it's just really well rounded. It's durable, ICC.
Yeah, yeah.
It can flex
Sven
between
after
CC to
Snoopy.
win, it can flex between just
Aye,
doing
aye.
damage and swapping into the healer. So it's just versatile. It can basically do every strategy in the game. It has a lot of longevity with a lot of mana. It's looking like we might be
Here we go, guys.
stacking
I
up against
know,
you
I
here,
didn't wanna say it.
4-on-1, Ven.
This
You
is
might be
it.
falling behind the leaderboard. I can't remember how
Streamer
far
zone. Need this game. Yo, Platko for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much.
Keep this up.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, this is a tough one for sure. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Drive Overload definitely looking good. This series has been back and forth.
Because they qualified into the lower brackets. Because in the qualifiers, they get knocked down to lower brackets.
Fell behind on cooldown.
So they got top
All
8,
about
not top
staying
6.
ahead of the damage,
Whatever.
Making the trades
called.
at the right time.
But yeah.
Really, really important. And not getting caught off guard by the ice walls, which both mages have been doing a really good job of using.
So when you're lower bracket, you gotta win. Like if you're in top 8 lower brackets, you have to win 2 games to get to the finals on Sunday, or 2 series rather.
Big hammer of justice, massive crack of damage, full polymer fund to JT.
Guys, Tony going really hard now from the get-go, man.
Invis to reduce the damage. Now Tessia is stunned up.
All good, man.
After him a bit. I love that the Paladin standing on top of TJ here to rebuke his clone. Limiting those cyclones can be really important.
Ooh, also in trouble.
Now in a bad
Leon
position.
Hands used from JT.
The wall right now. A full
Did he
cyclone
stream?
lands
I
on
don't think he does,
TJ.
no.
This could be devastating.
What
for
about Uchi?
Tessia if
Yo,
he's
man.
not careful. Are they going to chain this into something? Elsewave is there. Goes for a flurry to snare Relza.
Alright.
He's not
Yeah,
setting
both
up any
healers
CC.
use Leon Hands
Hand of Divinity's gonna go off here.
early on.
Gets
Makes
close to a
sense.
clone. Tessia gets interrupted. You see Tony back onto Elswave trying to focus down the mage. Now that Elswave doesn't have stone for
Yeah,
him,
Tony's back to
a lot
pumping
easier
some
for Tony
big
to
damage now,
target.
man.
Yeah, Tony going to be disconnecting most of his damage here on TJ as both Feral Druids are loading each other up with damage in the midfield. Ring of Fire is going to be dropping down for Elswave.
To
Trying
change
get that
cat to
damage
bear form? Is there a
rolling.
macro to
Tony
change
moving
cat
forward.
to bear
See if we
form?
can find any crowd control. JT
What do you mean
really good
change
position to
cat
make that
to
difficult
bear
bash
form?
on Elswave. Big
mean-
setup here on Elswave. Might
Yeah,
be
I'm not
forcing
quite sure what
the
you mean.
ice block, but no, JT connects the heals and
Because like,
Force-
if
it's
you
a-
can go bear form, just go bear form, right?
matchup right now where the mages just a nice sheep,
If you're in
nice
cat
cyclone,
form.
both
We
paladins
fake
in
the
crowd
kick.
control right now. It could be Tessia who's in trouble. He fakes out the interrupt and manages to land a polymorph there. JT still in.
You mean like
crowd
in
control
one
now, and
button that
Elswave
goes
is
back and
forced into
forth
the
from
ice
bearing
block.
cats?
Great push there by Streamer Zone.
All right,
That should be possible to do. Not
Not
sure if I'd recommend that, but that should be possible to make. Guys, this game, Streamer Zone are locked in, man. Holy moly.
They're pushing for the win. They want to take this to a game 5.
Nah, Flex, come on now, come on now. The Manglin Rake, I do have that in one button, yeah. Yes, you can get my my fluid form macro if you want to. That's in my pacement right there.
Portion of the burst damage from the mage. Elswave is posted up defensively. JT is charging in now. Is he going to go for a hammer of justice?
Ice wall.
Careful, the ice wall.
TJ,
MVP,
he's
ice
stuck.
wall. JT's trying to jump over it. He actually jumps over the ice wall. I've never seen someone be able to do that. He's a little ice climber.
Damn.
I mean, honestly, I can't believe
Cancel
how
form
fast
is great,
they're
yeah, it
sniping
is.
off the wall. Like normally
True.
when you're playing solo shovel, people just run into the wall and they have no idea what to do. But these guys they're sniping the wall off very
Ooh, that
quickly.
vortex.
And I mean, I think the only reason that TJ survived there is Elswave just was so heads up on taking that wall down. I definitely want to see that in the
Damn,
replay
dude.
if possible, but we'll have to wait and see exactly what does happen. Both teams
It
looking
jumped
relatively
over it.
stable. Tessia with these ice walls is absolutely deadly in this matchup. Elswave's going to be going for a snowdrift play here. Doesn't land it just yet.
Gets
Gets
kicked.
Yes, instantly. Tessia with the fastest counterspell I've ever seen there onto that polymorph, completely shutting down Elswave ability
Like,
to land any.
are
CC
they
as
still
well.
playing Primaref on this big map, I wonder? Because, man, it's hard to cleave with Primal on a map like this.
Tony's going to stun Elswave and try and look for that second ice block, but still no crowd control. Tessia's too far away. TJ's getting on top of Relza, but they could swap to him. He knows that he's in bear form. Tony fakes a kick. He's looking for a cyclone. He's trying to fake the next kick, I think, here from Tony.
There's, like,
He's
not
gonna
stacked
find
enough
from
for it.
TJ, and he's not going to find it. You see both Ferals just
They
poking,
are?
looking,
They're both playing,
brings up,
okay.
TJ jumps in, but he's getting blasted by Tessia. Elswave blinks on top of Relza. Relza's standing on top of him to kick his cast.
Ooh,
but he's
DR
stuck
main,
for
but he
DP,
gets the
and
cone on
Relza's so
TJ is
heads up, he
nice.
sees the mage or the druid running at him.
Guys,
He's
Incarn's
like,
back
"Go
in
on,
20
go
seconds
on,
now.
take me on. I'll rebuke your cast. I'm not afraid of it." He doesn't try and run away from it. He knows that the only way to stop it is to land an interrupt. So he shifts from playing really
Bash
defensive and
Tesha.
deciding jumping on top of him, but now he's getting caught in a snow.
Go on to
drift from
Relsa,
Elswave,
man.
but he uses that
Maim,
freedom to
bubble
immune it,
sit.
But TJ gets a Maim stun. Elswave's still in position, and that forces the divine.
Yeah, now I'm proud of this,
Hammers
man. I
him
mean,
down.
in
No string
FMP is
attended
really
to
good.
turn it
Ooh,
around.
guys,
Dragon
it's
Smith
kind of
with the
bad
DP
here
gets the
for
sacrifice up. Now Tessia on the back foot.
Streamer
Sacrifice
Zone. I mean,
should
they have
be enough
Incar
for
now, though, but
TJ.
thing is,
He's
TJ's
pulled
Incar back soon,
into
soon
the
as
fight.
well.
Overload. They have a huge lead on mana and cooldowns, but it's surprising because
Ah, this is kind of brutal here. TJ gets full Incar here now.
Yeah, just the setups have been a little bit cleaner. That being said, Tessia with an ice wall could just end the game at any moment. We'll have to see what happens. Full stun here on the Tessia as they are putting some pressure
Maim
on
TJ.
TJ maybe overextended, looking for an ice wall.
Sitting this man.
Interrupt. Ice wall drops
Ooh,
down,
gets
but he
bumped
connects
before.
the blessing of protection. They panicked. Like, they tried to immediately counterspell. When the counterspell faded, it was immediate blessing protection. They do not want to die to any
Do you
ice
so
wall
while
shenanigans
shooting around
from
Shred to
Tessia.
get back to cap
Tessia
form
getting
because everyone
pushed
skills
back
that
right
you
now,
save
though,
yourself
using
on
that
global.
alter time to kind of bait TJ to
You mean
overextend.
yes?
They
Fluid
want
form
to
is great to
overextend.
use. Yeah.
They want to be able to set
Like
them up
going
to
back
get
in
that
form
trinket, but the setup
with
here
Rake
now
or
on
Shred is
Tony.
massive.
Elswave unfortunately not able to connect.
It's super
much
nice to
damage,
do.
Getting crowd controlled here by Tessia. Polymorph into Dragon's Breath. Lots of interruption here. He gets kicked as well.
Talk about
and
partially
Elswave
here.
is getting
Imagine
shut
panicking.
down.
Couldn't be me. Yeah.
It's a lot
You never
harder
panic.
for
I've seen it.
Wells' positioning and his teammates aiding him as well.
Oh,
TJ
he's
pushed
kicked
in for a
instantly
second,
here.
Gets counterspelled immediately by Tessia. Just protect the pally at this point. Hammer of Justice comes
Maim.
down onto the mage that's overextended. JT can't get there. He's just going to let him
Yeah, he's a
sit
good
it.
talent.
He's not going to risk compromising his positioning. It seems like Streamer Zone are
Tony
trying
now
to
catch
pull him
caught
into
up on damage with
directions.
Tony.
Elswave's timing a Snowdrift here. That's going to hit onto Tony. Dragon's Breath onto Relza. And he get the polymorph. He gets Skullback. He can't.
Tony in
Tony's
trouble,
taking
guys.
Immense damage. Relza's mana is almost completely tapped.
This is
at
looking
point.
so
His entire
sketchy
team is
here.
just dying
When are you
to get
playing?
PvP
Next
at the
Wednesday.
moment. Calm Storm comes in onto TJ.
Next
Tessia's
Wednesday.
trying to turn it around, but a big heal comes through. TJ is looking comfortable. Tessia is still rotting to dots. He's trying to blink back and
Where
away,
we go,
but
Maim
TJ's just gonna
Tessia.
find
TJ
him
in trouble,
inside.
guys.
TJ's very low. He's going for the kill. At
Super
such
low,
health.
man.
A risky
Full
maneuver
clone
for
JT.
TJ,
Nice
going
clone
for
by
Tessia like
Tony.
this, and he has to abandon
The
push.
Horde
Goes for
trinket
Bear
wall
Farm,
is
but it might
used.
not be enough. Survival
And
instinct
sack, and
sacrifice.
gets
He gets
cloned
cloned.
low on his trinket and the wall.
From Tony. He fakes the
That's a
kick,
huge goal
lands
from
the clone
Tony.
on the cooldowns, denying a lot of recovery on the side of Drive Overload.
Yeah, really nicely done. TJ really overextended
I
there,
panicked.
and it cost him
Your
big.
secret is
Like,
safe with me, man.
no
Don't
survival
worry. Don't
instincts,
worry.
Had to use his trinket. That was the sacrifice. So TJ's gonna.
This
be
is pretty
really
big
vulnerable
from
here.
Tony
Here
now.
comes the stun. Can Tessia land anything?
He's
Dragon's Breath
making
on Elswave,
plays.
Looking for a polymorph. JT immediately trinkets it, and Tony's now. The pressure is being reversed. Relza using the last little bit of his mana to keep him alive. And once again, the efficiency from JT might actually win them this game. Relza is running on fumes. There's not much
There's a
left.
bash. Bump.
Honestly, Streamer Zone GG might just start falling apart here.
All right, let's see if they can keep it going. They got to maybe make a Hail Mary push or try and get a drink. And I think they're trying to drink right now. Relza's
Maim
in the
onto
back while
TJ,
Tony
guys.
is back.
Relza's
An ice wall
oom.
line of sights JT. He's trying to sneak through the crack. He gets in between that wall and the pillar to his teammates. Relza didn't get any mana just yet. So it doesn't look like he's going to be able to drink safely. Tony has no drink. And if he
Relza's
gets
so
stunned here
man.
trying to drink, it's going to be lights out, I think. It might not even matter. Relza just can't heal anymore. The damage is overwhelming. And Drive Overloader looking to make
It's
it a
over here,
championship
guys.
Sunday. They're just seconds away from it. Tony's in bear form, cowering.
Lin
praying
has.
that
Maybe
he
it's
can
not
survive.
over.
He might turn it around. Shadow Melt
The
stun out of
bump.
nowhere, forcing the Blessing of Protection. But now TJ has the upper
Well, it's
hand.
over
Goes
for
the main
someone,
fight.
it seems,
Relza
at least.
sacrifices. He's trying to get Tears Deliverance off. Relza gets Tears Deliverance off. His last hope to try and heal his team.
They gotta
He still
finish,
has
like,
Ice Block.
ASAP.
Tony is still rotting down. Relza
Relza
has to
gets
bubble,
some
and
mana
he's
back.
praying Tears Deliverance and Hand of Divinity right now can save the team. Perhaps he can recover in a miraculous format in the side of Streamer Zone, but
It's over for
off those
someone.
highlights, they haven't done anything. His
Soon.
team is in complete shambles, and they are potentially facing Echo in the
It
lower
might
bracket if
soon
they
be
lose
over for
this.
someone.
Yeah, it's a close call. Tony on the run. He's in bear form, but Elswave is all over him. Throwing
Firewalk.
into an ice lance. He drinks a little bit, but does
Oh.
Elswave have the crowd control? Beautiful drink there by Relza. Tony bought him enough time by kiting it out in bear form, and Streamer Zone GG. They put themselves back into the game. Maybe Drive
Guys,
Overload is overextended. The
Streamer
full
Zone
power
recover
plan.
some
JT
mana.
is really struggling to keep
This is
TJ alive.
crazy.
They might be able to reverse the pressure. An absolute miracle play coming in from the side of
I think the
Drive
FMP
Overload.
might
They
be
can
winning
do
here,
it.
guys.
Streamer Zone still
Yeah.
under fire, and this is not looking good. Unfortunately, a full repentance lands onto Relza. Tony
This
on
is
the run
crazy,
once
man.
again, but I don't know if he's going to be able to survive. Relza connects.
Drink,
the
yeah,
heals,
I think
and
I had a
they do
small drink of
stabilize.
Ice
They're
Wall
still
now.
back and forth.
The wall is lining JT, and Tessia's on the other
Oh.
side. He Frost Novas him. He has to freedom himself. TJ is low. Tony is low. This could be a 2v2 situation between these teams.
Tony!
Paladin's critically low on
They're
mana.
both an
Double
Incarn.
DP hits. Relza
Tony
trinket
skin
comes
back
up
in
for 2 more
2
seconds,
seconds.
but Tony's
No.
chopped, and it will not be enough. Drive Overload take it 3-1 into Championship Sunday. And if you're a Streamer Zone, you gotta beat the beast. You gotta beat Echo in the lower bracket to stay alive.
I mean, this was and incredibly close.
Damn.
It came down to just little details. I'm really surprised.
Yeah,
Kaz was
did
even
losing
able
you have to face
really
Echo?
quick
That is
find enough
brutal, man.
time. They get the drink, keep them in the game for that long, but unfortunately,
That is rough.
Drive Overload eventually was able to get the win, a 3-1, and
3-1, guys. Such a
every one of
close
you-
game, though.
every one of you got
Such
the
a
prediction right
close
except me.
game.
Feels bad, but honestly, this is just such a well-played series.
That's
by
a
both
fun game
teams.
to watch, though.
Last place for like
That was
the past
sick.
3 days or something.
Well, I'm happy for you,
That
but
was sick.
everyone else is going up too.
I know, but like now you're my enemy. Like you're the
Huh.
only one I can
What?
pass. So now I gotta beat you in
Whoa.
the predictions. Okay.
Okay, fine.
You're the wait, are you the next closest one after that? I don't even know.
I don't know what the standings are.
I think
Dude.
It's not been
like-
going well for me today.
Supa's predictions have been really bad so far, man.
The only one I know I'm never gonna beat is Chat. Chat is just too good at this.
Yo, Drive Overload versus Phoenix Reborn in the semifinals. That is sick.
Yeah, chat.
That's a good
I'm not
matchup.
that impressed. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
And now
chat,
Bleach
but
Bones
yeah,
versus
really
Ultima
good
and
game.
Echo
This
versus
is where you
Streamer
see
Zone.
Tony. I can't believe
Yeah, I'll
he
be
did this
streaming
head
the
for so long,
the
fighting
the
Wells in a full
qualifiers.
drink.
Yeah.
The ice wall comes down.
Yep.
TJ's under fire once again, but they managed.
I was
to
just
hold
shuffle
on.
Tony.
Drive
The
Overload,
Tonys
they
are yours.
hold
Well, I
on.
mean, this is a very
AWC
similar build.
going and
Like
going
the
and
build that most
eventually
Pros
the
play.
damage just
Yeah, like this
overwhelmed
one, yeah.
onto Tony.
Something like this is usually the move. It's the same build basically.
These are some of the
Most
longest
Pros play
games we've
some
seen, so far.
I think what's also
some
crazy
version of
is
this.
FJ has been playing at the top of his game on Mage for like a decade at least. He's a common name. Hasn't really been able to break through and get
Yeah.
So good.
a major win, but he's an insane player on Mage. Look at this wall Nova behind the pillar as well. But Elsewave, this is the first time he's played Mage. He just climbed on the
Sub,
shuffle
like
ladder,
sub broke?
number one position, I think, or something like that, very early on.
You know,
And now
RMP
he's
is
going
cranking.
toe-to-toe with the best of them here on that class. So very impressive.
Yeah,
showing
it's
from
nice combo. The
Elsewave.
problem
Nice
is like they
performance from TJ
DR,
as well.
which
He's
feels a little bit
been
bad.
in this contest for so
But
long.
Typhoon with Master Root, man, like yeah, and Tangling Vortex with Roots with Typhoon is so nice, man.
I don't think Elsewave like.
That is a nice
From
combination.
what I've heard from some people that I definitely respect and know in Europe, like they basically say Elsewave is just like he's just insane. Like whatever he plays, he's going to be the best at. So he's just one of those players where I think no matter what is meta, he's going to be able to log on it and play it.
Is there the just Swarm? Swarm for double rake. Wait, Swarm or wait? I guess I mean
I mean,
Swarm.
they certainly proved that today. The question heading into this was
Maybe.
you know, who's coming out
Maybe.
of this one alive? Is it going to be another 3?
Sometimes.
Because the history of these two teams, it's only come
Guys,
over
prediction
two, and it's
ends.
already, quite a backstory. So it is going to be Drive Overload coming out.
Dude, I can't lie. I did want to see Streamer Zone win that because I think those matchups would have been more fun to watch.
Further up on those standings, but I don't even. I feel like the
Oh, we
way
go again?
Streamer Zone played, like it wasn't a bad prediction at all, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't think so.
Trying to make him feel less bad about this, like it's the end of the world
I
or
am.
something.
It was close. Yeah, the games were close. I mean, it
Game is
definitely
next.
came
We
down
got
to
Bleach
the
Bones
way.
versus Team
And
Ultima.
I will say, all right, here we go.
I'm
Look,
coming
it's
up.
not
I'm
so
coming
bad.
up. I'm
Okay,
coming up.
Yo.
I'm
You're on
getting
the
close.
Super's
I
climbing,
am
guys.
happy that there's no one that's
50%.
easy. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah.
I also, you know what's also interesting is like we're basically both like everyone on the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
play
including
next
Chad,
year, Cup
gets to the
3.
Point where they could have just said like, A
Cup
every
3, we're gonna
time,
be
and, you
gaming
know,
in there.
You're gonna eventually get it right. Like we need to get these numbers up, all of us. Right, at 50%.
Should be good fun, man.
Right,
I'm
we gotta
hyped.
lock
Hopefully we
that
get top
up.
8.
Great.
No,
That'd be
absolutely
sick.
not. This is all like a
That would be really fun to like be in the
That's
in
cool.
the like broadcast.
It's a pass. Below 50%
No.
an F.
What?
60%
wait.
was a D in my grading system.
Did you see the new
50%.
column though?
Hey, on
It's
chat.
like Canadian
Perfect
education
prediction.
versus American
Ooh.
education.
Very close.
Perfect prediction matters more than anything else, and let's see the standings there. Ooh,
That's
okay.
Zico by
not
far.
looking so good.
That's interesting. Okay,
That's
nice
true.
stat.
Like,
All right.
per-
yeah, like where you
Single
wait.
time.
Sequo has so many perfect
That's
predictions.
really embarrassing, Chad.
You guys
Look at
slacking
that.
or what?
Damn, 11.
They don't get the option to
Oh,
be.
they don't get the
perfect.
option. Oh my god, I'm rubbing it in and they don't even get
Well, we
the
don't need to
option.
say
Holy
that.
smokes,
We
man.
don't need to say that out loud.
Guys, at
Chat's
some
gonna
point
be
now,
pissed
I
off
should be
on
getting
Dirty.
my account flagged for TR access, like
Okay,
the
all right,
the,
well,
the
let's
realm
hope
they
Chad
play
got
on.
That one correct, but
Let me see.
we have got more.
Yeah, that's
series.
insane.
Don't
That
you
is
guys
insane.
Worry. We have plenty more series to come this weekend to get everybody's prediction in and maybe get some more points on the board. So we are going to head to a break. When we come back, we're heading down back into
quick break.
the lower bracket, and you guys talked it up quite a bit already. It is looking mighty scary down
Yo,
there. We've got
Atho, what
4
is that,
teams remaining
Atho?
In the lower bracket, Bleach.
What
Bones,
is that?
Ultima, Streamer Zone GG, and Echo. So some top teams for sure in the European arena.
Man, like when it comes to feral druid, like talents, there's so many things that are nice, like flower walk, just and like or nice things that you are situational, like flower walk or entangling vortex. Like just that choice there alone is kind of can't be hard to pick. Yo, what's going on? There's a loading screen. I said for all nerves now that it's been played every round there. Here. What are you talking about, Roy? What you talking about, man? That's crazy. You mean the buffs or what? That's crazy. Nerf for all, that's crazy. I'm trapped at 800 Mar. What should I do? Yo, record your own games, watch them back, and try focus on what you can do better. And you will climb. Okay? I am Norwegian, and I live in Norway. And yeah, I like living here, yeah. I think Norway's great. Norway's nice. Swedish or Irish? I mean, I'm not Irish either. I'm half Scottish, though. Half Scottish. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's blonde. I am blonde. That's true. How do I deal with hunters and mages? We got a lot. Well, like, I mean, those are things you mentioned are very important. They are. I mean, you can also skull bash to connect. Root them a lot. Speak good with your mobility. Power shift roots fast when you're close to them with your fluid form. That's a big thing. That's a big one, actually. Guys, new prediction coming up. The bear, well, no, you can do it with your fluid form and stuff. Check this video if you want to see some nice ways to do it. See, true into mages, yeah. But into hunters is still nice. The half Swedish, half Irish balanced druid with brown hair. Nosby. Ole Gunnar Snupy. What? So you get a bug every time you micro-troll someone. Ooh, I should never play Priest. I'm not sure. How'd you end up half Scottish? Just kind of how it happened. Just kind of how it happened. Wait, which video, Zero? Which one? Guys, Opera GX in chat, guys. If you want to support the stream and get the best browser in the game for free, completely free, it's a built-in VPN, a built-in ad blocker, is optimized for gaming and browsing, so it's less laggy than other browsers. You can also customize it like crazy. All kinds of customization. Hit the link, press download. You can make it look like this, for example, or you can customize. I mean, you can make it look any way you want. They have presets. You can also do your own custom configuration. It's really nice, guys. Click this link in chat if you want to check it out. There it is. Well, I'm half Scottish and half Norwegian. Sandra, yes, I have one time before in Season 3 of Shadowlands. But I'm going to again. Yo, Varhat. Thank you so much. Blitz so bad, I lost 3 in a row. Yo, hey, just lock in again, man. Go again. Come on now. What is full Norwegian? I don't know. It's just kind of how it goes. I mean, my dad, you know, he's Scottish, and he came to Norway and met my mom, who's Norwegian, so that goes. Yeah, Varhat, because I remember your name from way back when. Yeah. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Keep it going. Keep it going. 1/3 feral as well. Maybe. Guys, new prediction coming up. Ever been to Scotland? Yes, many times, yeah. Almost every year of my life I've been to Scotland, yeah. I was there last year 2 times. And hopefully I'll be back there. Hopefully next year sometime.
Hello, everybody.
I hope
Welcome
so.
back. It is the second to last.
I'm
series
guessing you're
of the
Scottish.
day. We're
Tartan.
heading down into the lower
Scotland?
bracket.
My
We've
family
got
lives
two teams to
in a place
eliminate
next to
looking
Lawrence
to be
Kirk.
either Bleached Bones or
So I guess kind of close to Aberdeen area-ish.
I don't even
But I've
know
been
where
like
to go.
Edinburgh, Aberdeen.
I'm following my heart.
On that side of things is where I've
My own
been.
prediction here, because I do think Bleach Bones is going
Yo, Gregor, I did not say that. That is a lie. That is a lie.
Drive Overload to a full 5
A
game
white
series
lie.
last week in the lower
That's
bracket.
crazy.
They're looking absolutely incredible. And especially Nethion, the Preservation Evoker, is always just someone you.
Is there a team? Big Mech, Sen, and Rats.
definitely is. Especially, you know, if you're Zico, you don't want to throw your
Big
friend under
Mech,
the bus, right,
Sen, and Rats.
Yeah, I threw him under the
Duncan
bus.
Holland.
With the 3-0 from Bleach
Oh my
Bones.
gosh, you did! Oh no!
Yeah,
Nah, I can't do it, Rory. I'm sorry,
my
man.
heart's telling me that
I can't-
Ultima
can't do
wins,
it.
But my brain is telling me that
Nice,
Bleach
Tartan.
Bones,
Edinburgh's
they're
awesome.
hungry after.
I love
what
it.
happened to them in that upper bracket. And,
Great city. Yeah, I was there last summer.
It's a tough one though. It's a
Got
tough
out
one.
their
Could definitely
climbing
be wrong here.
center. Tak Sandal, tak.
I might have a new duo friend here.
Guys, new prediction coming up.
So RPGs.
Get ready.
Yeah,
We
I
got
mean, it's
Bleach
certainly a tough
Bones
one to call. Both of these teams, we know that they are capable
versus
of quite
Ultima.
a lot, as evidenced by how they've gotten this far for Cup number 2 and how they played in Cup number 1 as well. You know, they've got a lot to live up to, especially Bleach Bones, given their
What's up, guys?
name that they did choose for this. And regardless, Lippy, we know quite a bit is on the line, especially when they're facing elimination
What's up now?
and when they need those points to get into.
Can
the
you
top
fly
four to make it into
direct to
the
Aberdeen?
finals.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely. I mean, you're taking the words out of my mouth, right? This is lower bracket. This is the second cup already. There's only 2 more after this.
Like,
so if
I
you
mean, because
wanna
my
go
city
for
also,
spot,
like,
you
where I live in
better
Science, a lot of
make
like
that
oil
lower
business and stuff, so there's a lot of
bracket.
flights.
Bleach Bones, they've looked decent last week.
Aberdeen,
Ultima
no.
also quite okay.
Guys,
This
press
is the route
predict
they went out
and
last
vote.
week, and I'm pretty sure.
Vote it up,
they're
guys.
gonna
Vote it up.
performance a little bit. Get some more points, but yeah, Bleach Bones are not going to make this any
Predictions.
easier than it was before, as you can see here. And even if
No,
they do make it
Quars,
out,
you can just do it.
you're up against either streamer
I'm not a
or
jewel
Dragon,
crafter. You can just
so
do it. You
not
can
gonna
just
be any
gems or jewelry can have 2 on them.
We've got some huge names that are in the other side of the
Big
lower
oilers, yes,
bracket
yeah.
here. That's that next up series.
You also
We've got
from
the last one
Aberdeen?
of
Yo,
the
guys,
day,
not
so it's
Aberdeen.
DG
Hold up.
Or Echo. So
Rip
it's
Patrick
kinda
was good,
weird
man.
that we're gonna end the day with one of those teams not making it to Championship Sunday for the EU region. So we'll certainly be looking forward to that series, of course. But for
Aberdeen.
now, we've gotta get through
Aberdeen.
this one, and it
Aberdeen.
looks
By
like
the way,
no big
Aberdeen is
clubs
awesome,
on
guys.
the board.
Yo,
Ultima
Wagamama's
is
Aberdeen.
going to make it out alive. And a series
Wagamama's
like this
Aberdeen. I'm
also
telling you
reveals
guys.
just how close these two teams
Hey,
are
if
and
you're
how
ever in
much they're aligned. If they
Aberdeen,
were
go to
going for some of
Wagamama's.
the
Usually,
conversations
hey,
that are
if you
going
go
on
there,
between
yo,
these
sit
teams
right there.
because
Then
of that
then we'll have sat in the same
are
spot.
extremely important. We're gonna
That
see
right there is
where
the
they
best seat, guys,
landed here
in the house.
Very, very soon as we head into game 1.
If you're ever
Bleach
in
Bones
Union
versus
Square,
Ultima.
Aberdeen,
Both these teams up
that-
against
that's
the
my
top
spot right
block.
there,
Who's gonna get
just so you
sent
guys know.
home, Who's going to get knocked out of the tournament first? It's game number 1.
Ooh, we're getting the
Dude,
double
Wagamama's so good.
dragon coming out from Ultima. Finally, we get to see Smite here on his
So good.
Devastation Evoker. Cassidy on the Feral Druid, and Bleach Bones gonna be running that Thunder Cleave,
Aberdeen
their
Dark
kinda
Shore.
bread and butter main composition here.
What?
Low
Holy
Primo
moly,
attack
huh?
on the
Guys, there we
old
go.
Paladin, and immediately a huge opener here onto Jamie, and that's the scary moment.
We got
here. The
Thunder
Devastation
Cleave
Evoker, especially in the opener, is gonna do
versus
so much
Dragon,
damage. This
double
one
Dragon,
onto
Feral
Lothar as
Druid.
well. There comes the breath coming out from Smite to try to force the bubble here. Can they get it? The Divine Protection is good here for Lontar. Cassidy now as well running down a little bit on the side of Ultima here as Jamie
All
had
right.
to use his Astral Shift in
What up,
that
Rat?
phase.
Yo, man. Rat B
Yeah, this is gonna
TTM.
be a rough
What
one
is good,
for
dude?
Blizzo if he doesn't decide
Hello,
to go
hello.
for Cassidy, but is trying to run down Smite.
How are
massive
you?
Damage on the Evoker so far because the Dragon mobility is just really tough to deal with, tough to keep up with for the Warrior.
Guys,
Lontar
can
has
Cassidy also
very,
qualify
very
into
much
top
work
or
cut
into the
out.
finals, actually?
The Eternity Surges are just hailing
Or will
in
TJ be
on
alone,
everyone.
Feral Druid up
Jamie
there?
Already down to half HP. Massive heals need to
Well,
come
actually,
through for Lontar here. And Nethy
Tony
just
can
sitting
still
in a
also
very
get up there, but they have to be
comfortable spot here,
Echo, so
can
it's gonna
dip
be
in
hard.
And out of the fight, no real danger on him at the moment.
That was crazy. He's a
But
big
the
damage
Smite
comp, man.
Is good with the other.
That's for sure.
Followed up on the Stormbolt. Blizzo can bring in some good damage. And this Thunder comp really has been working massively for Bleached Bones. So far this season, they haven't lost a single game with it, and Smite is down to 20%. Nethy in a full repentance. This could
Well,
be
Clone.
over already, Zico.
Yeah, Smite's flying in right
Flies
now.
in on him though, man.
Beautiful time stop there coming out from Smite, stalling that
Damn.
CC chain onto Neffy. Now Jamie under heavy fire. The glare comes out for Lontar, trying to slow down the damage just for a minute here. But Jamie,
We were there. Maybe it ended.
HP. This feral damage
Sure.
really is tough to deal with as Jamie finally.
Guys, look at this pressure. Look at Smite. Look at Jamie. Both super low.
Jamie, the save by the light procs for him. Lightning Lasso coming out there as well. Lontar has so much healing ahead of him to do. He's dropping low. Jamie's dropping low, but still keeping up with the damage.
Everyone dropping low.
To really get that pressure onto Smite, try to stick to his target as much as possible. Beautiful quell there around the corner onto Lontar, just interrupting him. A back-to-back interrupt there as
Lontar, bubble.
Oh my goodness, Lontar.
He has to
also
trinket
going down there in that
and
kick.
bubble.
That was beautiful double kick
What's-
coming out from the Dragons, but he does
That's
manage
rough.
to get that bubble off barely in time.
Yo, Netuo, welcome. Someone's gonna win this game, that's for sure. True.
And in comes the deep breath all the way around.
Puff
the back
Rogue?
of the pillar.
What?
They're hodging Smite on the right
Dude,
here.
what do you mean?
Trying to get
Yo,
in and
Bleach
follow
is a
up.
warrior
Trying to
main,
make
Finsby.
it
That's
defensive,
crazy.
getting rooted up to doing
Yo,
something
Finsby with the
impossible
propaganda again, man. That's
for his
crazy.
healer, but Lontar pops the divine protection, only has a lay on hands to work with as Jamie tries to bring in the off-fields.
Ooh, mana's going down quickly, man. Nethi under half mana right now. Lontar about on half mana.
He's looking to get aggressive here onto
Flash
Smite
bracket
or
is linked in
Neffy.
chat. Click the link.
Jamie
Pin
is
message.
taking
You'll
out
see there.
Cassidy. So much damage on the counter pressure here by
Guys,
Bleach
Nethi here.
Bones, but
Community
how far
used.
is it gonna go with the heroism rolling in? Nethi has to trade out the Emerald Communion for the moment. The game becomes a standstill.
Yeah, Lontar gets off that Cheers Deliverance there behind the pillar as well, but now caught up in a bash into
There's a meme.
walk. He has the trinket, but that's his last line of defense. Jamie now
Flies over them.
stun into a stun.
Again.
Go down here, but massive stone form coming out.
Blizzo
for
with the
Jamie.
regen.
That's going to slow down the damage here for just a second as Blizzo as well. Is
The
starting to work
Enrage
down. There's so
regen.
much damage. It's such an explosive matchup.
Blizzo.
Anything
I keep calling him
Lontar
Blizzo.
could be in trouble. Divine
My
protection
bad.
around the corner, has the wings as well active, and he's trying to cross the map away from these lizards, but they are just chasing him down relentlessly. Look at Nethi lifting Cassidy
Dude,
there behind the pillar.
lizards is such a Seiko thing to say.
In this Hammer of Justice, but a nice rescue.
I feel like I've heard him say lizards so many times. I love that.
As Blizzo continues to
The
chase
lizards.
Nethi here. Nethi trying to port away, but still taking so much damage. The Spirit Bloom does connect for Nethi. Nice Ursul's Vortex.
It's
slowing
Ultima?
down
No,
just
it's
for a second,
Ultima.
but he leaps behind the target. He's just tunneling the
Blizzo.
healer, and at the same time, Lontar
Well, it's 'cause,
also
like,
dealing with the
in the
dragon
region,
as well as Cassidy just chasing him around
I
the
is
corner.
E.
Nethi still
Yes,
on
Nethi
top.
almost dead. This could be over.
He could go down here. Jamie with big damage.
Yeah, true,
Punch
Wooga,
on
true.
the trinket. Glare comes out for Lontar as well. Nethi trying to
Oh,
run
there's
the
a
corner.
bash into a
Has
cyclone.
the
Beautiful
skills
corner from
active,
Cassidy.
and he manages to escape for just a second, but mana is
Moving
not
in.
good on either side, and both of these healers basically running out of cooldowns.
Yeah, Wings now popped in from Lontar.
Oi, oi.
There's a sack available, and Nethi
That's
is
true, Risk, that's
basically
true.
Out of options here, except for maybe the
Jamie.
projectors, but how much
Trouble.
how much can that
No
do?
wall for 5.
Stun here
Gets kicked.
onto Lontar, after the follow-up here.
Cassidy, look at this stun Jamie here. But oh, Jamie actually walls first. We'll still do it. Jamie kind of dying through wall right now. Full meme on Blizzo.
The damage is hailing in on both sides. Who can
He's
get the
bopped
better
off.
CC setup here? Smite gets
Lontar
the
almost
next cross. You see the fear onto Cassidy. They swap over onto Nethi, trying to run him down, but Blizzo swaps over onto Smite.
Is there new
Can't go
tuning
in
tonight?
close enough.
Really?
Interrupts his hover, but not quite enough. The shockwave double stun. Blizzo with a big cleave, trying to take him down, but doesn't quite catch the damage through the time time dilution. Is coming
Guys, there's
through.
new tunings, it
Last
seems.
defensive out the window. Here's now the swap over into Blizzo. So much cleave damage here.
We got new
from
tuning.
the lizards. It's all raining in. Smite flies
Hold
through
up.
with a deep breath. So much CC on every single person on Bleach Bones. How is Lontar keeping them alive right now? He gets a precog and gets the
Bro, all got
cancel.
buffed, by the
Jamie
way.
heals for himself
Actually.
with the lightning lasso, but Smite has the follow-up. This might be all
That's it.
over. The tank
Yo,
is empty.
Bleach
And the
Bones
blind
lose the
lead
first
goes
game.
to
Ultima.
Ultima coming out of woodwork here with the double dragon.
Ultima
That
taking
was
out
so
Bleach
close
Bones
here for
in
both
game
sides.
number 1.
Such an explosive matchup.
No shot?
No
Kind of, yeah. Well, they actually
Ultima,
nerfed.
and they make it look so
They
good.
nerfed
Lontar
Ferocious
gets
Wound a
the
little bit.
place towards
The
end,
HP
gets the
reduction.
base cast, gets the precognition, gets the
But they
heal
buffed,
off, but it's just not enough. Running out of
Burst in
Ultima.
growth by
So fast in
10%,
this matchup.
and then increase Bloodsucking Vine's chance a little bit when there are multiple targets. So not really, it's not a big thing, but yeah.
the damage. And
I
you
guess
can
those
see
are
here
very
towards
slight
the
buffs, though.
last moments, this was a nice
theory.
X there onto Smite, but he gets dispelled. Jamie gets caught up in the
Keep
stun,
nerfing it.
but
Well,
this
the
is
nerf
Lontar,
Roche's
and
wound
fake
only.
casting an interrupt here with the precognition
Yeah.
in a second, and manages to almost keep Jamie alive right here. He fake casts that.
We're cool with that.
hammer
We're
there,
cool with
that
that.
flash of
Buffer.
light right
Buffer.
there, gets a couple of heals onto Jamie. But
Yo,
gets
Rivsand.
so
Hey,
far
thank you so much, man.
behind.
Welcome
He's
to
got
stream.
no astral shift. He's got no
Welcome, dude.
no
Mage and Beam other
warp
buffs.
and I don't think he's actually playing the burrow on the side of Jamie.
Yeah.
I
If
should
he
go
had the
through this,
burrow,
actually.
It could have been enough to stay alive for a little bit longer, but still.
We should go
both
through these
teams
changes.
just working with nothing at this point, and it is going to be Ultima that takes it.
It's one of those high-pressure
BM
games
getting
on both
buffed
sides,
in
but at the same
PvE.
time,
Let me see
I
here. Like,
think
is also
this
getting
was
buffed
almost one of
in
the worst blind
PvP,
picks that
or does
Bleach
Unchained
Bones could have
PvP?
run Thunder into. Double Dragon is a almost unplayable
Hunter.
comp for a warrior, honestly.
Survival of the Fittest gets nerfed a little bit,
Yeah,
though,
it's definitely
by
a tough
5%.
one
Survival
here,
Tactics.
for Blizzo, just constantly getting slowed, constantly chasing these dragons.
Now it's a
with
2-second
all their
duration.
ability,
Was 3.
it's
Okay,
really
so
tough for him to
Hunters
stick
in
to a
general, though,
target,
like
but
getting some
he
nerfs,
had
like
some good
defensive
switches
nerfs, I
and,
guess.
back and forth, but the problem is Cassidy as well is really left
And
free
Dark
to
Ranger
kind of do whatever he wants. And
now
if he
applies.
passes
Motion now
free,
applies at
he's gonna do
50%
some work.
effectiveness, so.
He absolutely
Okay, and
is,
Sentinel nerfed a
I
bit
think
too.
That's kind of where you need to pick up the pace. If
I see,
you're
I
Bleach
see.
Bones, right? Because we know they have options. You can bring in Mercy on a different pick. You can
Huh.
make Blizzo swap classes a little bit.
Blood
Maybe
DK changes
Acid
too.
would work. Maybe even
Evoker.
or something along the lines.
Blistering Scales nerf.
Just get a little bit more uptime on these dragons in if Ultima is going to stick to them and just really put the pressure, because in terms of
Well, pure damage-wise, BM got buffed.
pressure up and putting Ultima on the
No?
back foot, they were more
No,
than
never
enough.
mind. But the Bust's color, I don't know how much that. Kill command 18, pet damage 4.
Absolutely. I don't know, man. Compositionally, it felt
But
like both
survival
these comps,
got two
kinda
down.
worked out, but yeah. We'll see what they decide.
As
to
in,
do.
like,
So
survival,
ultimately
like, their
locking in
ability
the
to
jungle
survive
here
got thrown out a
on
bit.
the blind. So clearly, there's something that they're afraid of on the side of Bleach Bones, and
These changes, like, don't seem too
today
drastic,
I've had
though.
a perfect day in predictions. I've predicted everything perfectly except for this series now. My streak is over, and I'm happy to lose it
Oh,
to
no.
Neffy and the gang here. And yeah, there it is. You're still
Astro
in the
Rogue.
running. Supa's in the running. Van Rookie's in the running.
All the rogue
Me
buffs.
and actually, it could still be.
What up,
right.
Snow?
I don't
Feral
know
nerf? No,
about
Feral got
out
buffed,
of
if
this
anything.
one in terms of perfect predictions, but still.
Small,
Ultima,
obviously slight buff
they're
for Feral
showing
Druid.
what
Very,
a
very
strong
slight, though.
roster they are, especially
Bursting growth
Smite,
damage increase, and
really
also
impressive
some
so
more
far,
Blessing
you know,
Advance
on
and
the
Cleave.
BM Hunter, as well as on his dragon here. And we're going to see Bleach Bones locking in the Thundercleave once again here in response.
We're talking about
Oh, interesting to see.
Feral
the
nerf.
Thunder
Wait, hold up.
worked
Oh, these. Oh,
okay.
this thing
I
is.
think-
This is
I
not
think
really.
the
This is
Double
a slight
Dragon
nerf
is
if you
over
play
for
versus
Warrior,
wound,
but now
but
that we have the
I barely
jungle
played this talent
in the
anyways, but
mix,
yeah.
I think
Slight nerf to
Blizzo
versus wound.
keeping some uptime on Smite and maybe even being able to cleave Cassidy in the process is going to be a lot more feasible.
I mean, you do play it
and
sometimes though.
As we've already established, right? As you mentioned, the swaps onto Neffy were really
Arms,
strong,
execute
and I'm
damage
very curious to
increased.
see
Mortal Strike
how
buff
well
too,
the jungle
actually.
comp is going to work out for Ultima against the Thundercleave, because I think
Arms
Thunder
buffs.
is a lot better against jungle than it is against Double Dragon.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Blizzard's going to have a nicer time dealing with that. And also, it's about the defensives of the Hunter.
Shadow
and,
Priest? Yo, hold
comparatively
up.
to the Dragon. Just the mobility and also the damage reduction defensives. Whereas the Hunter, a lot of his defense.
Quite a few
is
war
also
changes,
that
man.
Healing that he gets when he activates things like Survival of the Fittest. So the Mortal Strike effect. For
Yo,
Blizzard
game number
is
2 is on the way, guys.
effective. In
DK
that
is dead now, is it?
but again, I wonder who
The best sounds for Feral. You'll find the best builds for Feral Druid in my Discord. Guys, join Discord for all the best builds, okay?
Another nice thing as
All
well
the
about
best
the
things
BM
are in there.
Hunter is that the Eli Shaman is going to have more targets to Flame Shock. And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
more Flame Shocks he has rolling, the more instant
Monks?
lava bursts we're going to see out of Jamie. So he can really pop off against the BM Hunter.
Counter says the counter down skills that is damage with mastery hit combo.
The kitchen is once again opened. We got the meatballs prepped and ready. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Ashmane's Fall is going to be the map pick here for Bleach Bones.
Guys,
Last
1-0
week,
for
they
Team
played some
Ultima.
games against some jungle, against the ski instructors, and their Thunder looked absolutely dominant in that regard. So, I'm very excited to see where this second game is going to take us, because I hope
What does
this
Basilisk
series goes
Color
5
do?
games, and Ultima up 1 at the moment.
Oh, I hope so too. There's been an explosive opener already. The kitchen is open. The oven is running hot. And immediately Blizzo is trying to hunt down the healer. But Jamie gets opened on here by Cassidy. Already taking some damage.
To me, like, the BM thing doesn't really seem like a,
The repentance as well. Finds it actually. And now Smite.
Guys, by the way, yo, be nice to each other. Like, I don't care if you disagree about talents. Like, don't call each other names or anything like that. That's lame.
What?
By the way, that is one the opener.
Oh my
Holy
God,
moly.
Chico, the stove is
Smite
burning
dying
right
in
now.
the opener.
What is
Did they
going
actually
on
change
right
comp
now? 36 seconds? That's the
after
fastest
winning?
game of the season.
What? We need to see that back on the replay. What just happened there? He had so many.
What the heck just happened? Let's see. I didn't even watch. I was like looking at the changes.
The kitchen is just burned up immediately here in the opener. So let's see here. So it was the whole
Rake?
rep was like kind of the CC chain that put Nethy a little bit behind here, but. That's what did Jamie do? Because I've seen some big Earth Shocks come out of Jamie. I saw 2 million Earth Shock actually in the open bracket. So Jamie activates the Astral Shift here. They get the
sack up.
and they do use the Roar of
He
Sacrifice
just
Blade
gets
Storm
blasted
as well,
straight up.
and he trades out Survival of the Fittest.
He
dives
just
through everything.
got
He dives through
blasted.
Roar of Sacrifice
Triple.
and Survival of the Fittest. What?
Yeah.
Survival of the Fittest like came up right before he died though. It's a bit late.
Disgusting. We'll need to see the death recap for the actual damage values, but yeah, Smite got smitten, man. That's not good looking good.
That's the thing. My goodness, look at Blizzo's damage here. 36
Damn.
second game, 20 million damage.
That's insane.
Yeah, Blizzo
Yeah.
is definitely
I'm
back
telling
here on the
you.
Warrior.
I'm telling you, I'm glad Warriors is getting nerfed, man.
Guys, we'll go through the changes after the last game.
Some people out there who
Yo, Deej getting all ability damage increased by 4% PPE, and aura damage increased. Immolation aura by 13.6% also.
Earth Shock, and also the time dilation was active there, so that's going to be staggering the damage and basically turning it into a big dot. And yeah, it's just
What up, Lorna?
perfect
Yo, man,
storm
can
here.
you send? Yeah, I'll link
Blizzo
you.
Was Blade Storm
Right
when
here.
he went down there.
Yeah.
What's this?
I mean, obviously, I don't.
Oh.
Even more, but
I remember this one, man.
that certainly was surprising. So series is even.
The
down
Turbo
to
Dream. I
best
can't
of
play as a
3 on our
DMC,
hands,
I
both
think,
teams
right?
on
But
1 point. We're going to Ruins of Lordaeron. Do you think Ultima
That's
is
a good
gonna
video.
stick to this jungle? Because
Classic.
I'm not sure. I think the Double Dragon is the better pick here.
classic.
Yeah, I think on the blind they want to lock in.
Guys, guess a number in my head, guys. Guess number 1 to 20 for no ads.
Well,
Guys, guess a number that Step is thinking about 1 to 20.
Win this one.
And you can
Otherwise,
win.
If we kind of
Sub.
ping-pong back and forth.
Hold up.
1-1 into 2-1 into 2-2. Then Ultima will have that game 5 advantage, being able to kind of counter comp as well.
What up, Marley? Yo, man.
use the map
Did
advantage.
anyone get a step? 23, guys. 1 to 20. Not over 20. 55 is over 20 as well.
Died through Ross,
That is
Survival of the
crazy.
Fittest. It was a late survival.
Yo,
of the
no one
Fittest,
got it yet, guys. No one got it yet.
And there it is.
Keep
Ultima
guessing. Keep
locked
guessing.
in. Double Dragon back in play here.
It's interesting because on a Grand Arena, this
Keep
looks
guessing. No one got it yet.
for Bleach Bones, right? Blizzo definitely making the best possible situation out of what he
Hold
was
up.
dealt. But on Ruins of Lordaeron, I almost feel like the Warrior can get even more uptime.
Yo, did no one get it yet, Step?
There's nowhere to run for
Yo,
both of these teams.
what-
And there were
what
definitely
number has not
moments
been
in that
said?
game number 1 where both of these teams
What
got
number has
to
not
run
been said?
for the hills. So, especially the opener.
Eagles
is gonna
MC
be
square? Wait, I'm trying to
really
think right now. I'm
scary
trying.
to deal with. That's gonna
Yo,
be
Forever was good.
Ultima has
What
got
up?
full Power and Lontar's gonna
Oh, a
have to
sub
navigate
said it.
through
Oh.
those moments. Try to avoid the
Yeah,
deep
you guys
traps,
keep in mind, he
try to
can't give the
avoid,
subs.
the sleepwalks, try
Do
to
a
avoid
sub.
those
Yo, Step,
kicks
thank you so
as well.
much, man. Thank you.
Number
To
one,
instances.
those
13,
dragon
guys.
kicks really put him behind
13
4,000
was a
points
winning
still,
number.
so, definitely going to be an explosive map. And this series in general, like I think the perfect term for it is just explosive because
Yeah.
are like, what?
Thank you, Step. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good way to sum up that second map. So we'll start this over. We're going fresh. This is basically our blind pick, right? We'll prep up the map. It is
All right.
one of the closer quarter ones.
Here we go.
Very, very interesting. Of course, there's always options for
Game
Ultima
number
to kind of change
2.
up their game plan as well. Kind of make some adaptations in terms of
Let's
who
see
they
here.
are targeting and who they
Warrior
actually
buffs
wanna
or
kill instead of
arms got
basically
buffed.
just trying to Lontar and rotate all of his CDs out, but We'll see how that all works out. We are on Lauderon. We'll get to fight over the sarcophagus here in just a moment. 1-1. Let's see who moves up to match point.
All right, let's see here. The gates are open.
Let's go.
This is the swing match, Bleach Bones. They need this. This is a team that we've kind of expected to go really, really far. And Ultima, somewhat of a newcomer
Let's
team,
see.
really putting them to the test here. We see an opener immediately.
Bleach Bones versus Ultima, game number 3.
But so far holding on to the astral shift, which is exactly what he wants to be doing in this situation.
Bleach on beach trouble, man. Taking, region used. Falling quite low.
Stone bulwark as well as the astral
Nice,
shift.
Bosch.
As well. He's taking a lot of
Nerf mage, by the way.
Yep. So far looking good with the divine protection. Bladestone coming out from Blizzo, looking to cleave up Nethy potentially.
Blizzo. Wait, he's the same way I do it. Blizzo. Blizzo.
Into a hammer of justice.
He's like me.
No, a cyclone, but he gets line of sighted by Lontar, Jamie, and Lontar and Blizzo all rotting down right now. Lontar
Blizzo.
Big trouble.
Funny someone that says it like me.
But now he's on forbearance. They could take him down. They get a full cyclone onto him. Jamie with no astral shift, and he is not
as well.
playing the burrow this time around.
Yeah, but it's just like usually most names I'll say it in an English way. I know he's Swedish as well, but like you know, most names I don't say in a Norwegian way, but I do for Blizzo for some reason.
That costed him a lot of cooldowns in
It's the thing.
Blizzo randomly is also dying here, Liffy.
Super low.
Out of the woods yet. Blizzo is so low. Lontar needs to do so much work. The wings
not yet. Yup. That's right.
Actually finding the sleepwalk. The roar is in X.
That's right.
Extra CC duration. Jamie has the burrow to work with. Blizzo is all out of CDs. There's Lontar's bar.
I guess it's about the letter itself, and also just the combination you see it in as well.
Jamie gets the full hex in the swap.
Leia. Yeah,
muscle.
true.
So much damage forced.
I call you Leah though now, yeah.
And the Emerald Communion, but can Bleach Bones stay alive? Blizzo dropping so incredibly low, trying to stick to Cassidy for the moment as Lontar is sitting in another sleepwalk. Maybe
there's a hex.
Nethy could make things work here. Lontar.
Yeah, Farmer, I saw, man.
Should be more than enough to
Beautiful.
his team. And
Beautiful.
Now Bleach Bones are on the march forward. If it isn't for Lontar, just randomly dying.
Huge damage here, man.
Blizzo trying to get some counter pressure here with the Blade Storm, doing a decent amount of damage there onto Nethy. Immediate no Racial out of that root there. Nethy is taking a lot of punishment. They need the offense here on the side of
Nethy in trouble, guys. Scales is up.
With the shield, and
Flies in.
Ducks into the air, but look at Blizzo just chasing.
Yeah,
him.
I wonder how it's gonna feel in
tail.
Cleave.
Manages to get fake casted there actually on the pummel, so Nethy.
I wonder.
To stabilize with that Chrono Flames coming out and now swap onto Lontar behind the pillar. He's got no way out. He has a blessing of protection if he needs it, and that's pretty much it. The last line of defense, he wants to hold it for Jamie, but he might have to use it onto himself. Hex coming out for Jamie onto Smite, but he gets dispelled immediately. Blizzo now randomly taking so much damage as well as the Cassidy gets stunned up, but he's
Lontar low
and keep going aggressive and just hold down double.
Meme. Bob Insta.
Instantaneous blessing of protection. Meanwhile, double fear coming out as they look to try to take Nethy down. Can they do it here on the side of Bleach Bone? This is their last.
I mean, he said it was a massive nerf. He said that. But like, guys, there's no point in arguing. Or just like say, agree to disagree, smile or something.
Just got the Tears Deliverance off. He has massive heals and the sack out rolling. They swap over onto Cassidy. No reversal available.
And we'll see how it feels when it's live.
There, but their target is Nethy. They just need to set him up properly. Another deep breath finds.
Just link Armory.
The swap.
Highest rated player is right. Yes, no.
Connects. They're trying to swap over onto Smite, but look at the damage coming in from the Devastation Evoker. There is so much coming
there we go.
through. Blizzo is desperately trying to stay alive, trying to get the damage in. There's the Avatar. Once again, they swap over onto Nethy. This could be massive, but the Cassidy is
Darren Patcher, General Malice. That's good. That's good.
It's just crying out in the open.
Applying it equally everywhere.
Brings in the survival instincts. The time stop is in this well. Nethy gets in line. Can he save his feral druid? Blizzo can't quite reconnect, but he's trying to once again onto Nethy. Here's the blade storm.
Blizzo.
Massive damage, but
he's also saying it like that now. Let's go, dude.
Blizzo in dangerous moments here, but for the moment, actually everything is evening out. Lontar has a trinket available. Blizzo has a rally. Should
no one's name is said as much as Blizzo. Everyone's saying his name.
Making his way towards Cassidy. Cassidy still has the survival instinct.
I swear.
That really close call right there. He has no trinket though. They could try to take him down in a stun. Instead, it's going to be onto Nethy. Nethy though, just running around the corner, blinking away. Blizzo getting dragged behind.
There we go, Blizzo.
Realizing that he cannot chase the healer in that position.
Yo, what are these?
Field, but now here comes
I respect that. Ooh, Blizzo, guys, so much trouble here.
And there is the deep breath as well. Can they stay
Biggest
alive?
damage ever.
Trying to just heal with the enraged region, and somehow, some way, the sacrifice connects, and Blizzo is able to stay alive. But Cassidy now
Holy moly,
is
man.
taking a decent amount of damage. Here comes
Oh,
Blizzo.
Cassidy.
He's getting chopped
He
off.
still has wall, but he's trying to hold it.
The damage is absolutely insane, and he's holding on to the survival instinct still, despite being on 1% twice so far in this game. Blizzo, meanwhile, caught up in the deep breath there. It hits everybody on the side
Oh, yeah.
of Bleach.
Blizzo.
Looking for the kill. Blizzo so low.
I swear,
Coming out
Seiko
there.
just says Blizzo all the time. I love it.
It's
a great name.
Trying to run away so far, but the lightning lasso is good. Nethy and Smite just lifting Cassidy away from harm's way. Beautiful
Hold
Ursa's
up.
vortex there with the lift, and Cassidy gets a meld rake
Pop onto Blizzo.
onto Blizzo, but blessing of protection coming out there as he continues to push forward.
Let's see here. There's a rep.
Recklessness and Avatar ready. Blizzo is trying to make one last final push as Blontar is He has nothing left in the tank. Emerald Communion still available.
Blontar completely tapped there.
Hopeless for Bleached Bones, but
Completely
we've seen
tapped.
miracles before. Cassidy
Time
once
stop.
again getting time stopped on half HP. Great adaptation here from Nethy. Once again, the swap over to
Blontar.
Blizzo. Full main stun into the DR bash. They are
It
trying
happens,
to
man. It
finish him off
happens.
here
For
over
real.
Field. Jamie is down to 20% as well. Lontar just looking at his empty mana bar, asking himself, what can I do? The answer is one last set of wings, one last push, one last
Hold up,
attempt
hold up.
to turn this entire game around. It's the miracle that Bleached Bones need, but they can't connect at the moment. Once again, the dragon damage hailing in full main.
There's a
stun
meme.
on Blizzo. He is sitting on his grave. Will he be put 6 feet under, or is it Lontar first to fall?
He is actually on the grave right now. Is he about to die on the grave? That's crazy.
Lasers are coming through, and
Oh, he
Blizzo
jumps away from the
will be
grave.
Going down. Ultima 2-1.
Oh
Guys,
my
damn.
goodness, Lontar with
Cassidy's
zero
popping off,
mana
dude.
left there at the end. Smite just doing
Cassidy
so
popping off
much
right now.
damage. Such an explosive matchup. Cassidy surviving multiple
Holy
times.
moly.
It
It was too late. It was too late, man. His
His
fate was sealed already.
And Ultima, they've definitely prepared. They've
Real
done
and
their
true.
homework in this matchup.
Lone
And they
Tar,
are up
Lone
2-1.
Tar.
There's a possibility
okay, Kona.
that Bleach Bones will not be making it into Championship Sunday. Echo is in the lower bracket. Streamer Zone is in the lower bracket.
Hey, there's
What
still have a
is
chance,
going
right?
on right now? Let's see exactly how this final moments here kind of played out. Lontar going for that Tears.
Cleaves less jungle lane? Well, jungle is like jungle because the feral and the hunter, all the pets and everything. Cleaves, I don't really know, like, dude, there was a guy who that made a video on like all the comp names and their origins and stuff and like why things are called what they called. I forget what he said about it, but that was a good video. There was a guy who like did a proper video on that.
It's not going to be enough. Nethy is there as well.
Yeah, it's gonna go arms
Dishing
maybe,
out
true.
extra damage. Jamie's dishing out the heals, but at this point,
Axton streams sometimes. Axton's great for all streams.
And they almost get a double kill.
Tony?
onto Lontar and
Tony
Blizzo
Farrell
at the
movies?
end of that one.
Yeah, hopefully you find it. It was a few years back, but he like went through the history of the names. It's a great video. You see Zedmore, what up, man? Welcome. Walking Dead, yeah. Windwalker Decay.
Nethy somehow manages to recover everything. But very obviously here, 6 minutes deep, Lontar
Dude,
is
they're nerfing
Nethy
DK again,
still
yo. What is
sitting
going on with that,
big
actually?
cooldowns and mana. Well, at the very end here, not anymore. But
Cilia, is he the reason they call it
It
TSG?
was important. He had gas left in the tank, and that's the only thing that matters here. If Lontar had
Guys,
gotten
will
an
Ultima be in the
opportunity
lower
to, like,
semis,
drink
man?
just a little bit,
That'd be
or,
crazy.
Like a little bit more mana
On the tier list again. Hey,
because of this
we love that
match,
snow.
I
More
think this
more
might have
content,
had a
yeah, more
different
content.
end. But the map
Great.
just
I'll probably
not
just do the
offered
next one, to be
itself
honest,
that
on the
scenario.
20th anniversary.
Yeah, that's a really.
But
really
dude,
tough
when are we
one. And
getting the
also for
20th
Blizzo, every time
anniversary
he got something
patch?
low, there's just these kind of really annoying situations. that
Yeah,
you deal
Frangles.
with. The rescue
Only in
coming
the
out from
start.
Smite onto
Unholy
the
is still
target,
like
Blizzo
the thing is
is
like if you look at
and then also
representation,
blowing
Unholy
up
is
those
played
circles
so
forward, like
much.
when Cassidy's low, you just
Yeah.
have like this little dragon just lifting up the bear and
Ah,
bringing him to
yeah,
safety,
yeah,
and
dude.
then dropping
This
the
is the
the
video.
Ursul's vortex to keep Blizzo pinned for just a second, so we can't just instantly leap after them. But we are low
May
on
2021, yeah,
low,
choice.
low
This is a good video.
paladin here on the side
It's
of
like a
Bleach
high
Bones.
production value
Ultima
video as
gonna be
well.
rocking the double dragon here all the
He's
time,
from
so I
from
assume
down
this
under.
is the matchup that
Hello.
they wanted to avoid,
World of
but
Warcraft
I
Arena.
actually
It has
don't
kept us
mind this too
engaged, but
much
its high
because at
intensity.
least
I remember that
they're
video,
forcing this
man.
to happen on hook point, so they don't have to play kind of the jungle.
That was a
into
banger
jungle
video,
on hook
actually.
Point, and instead they're opting for this matchup. So Ultima, you know, with
Does he
the
stream?
pick disadvantage this time around, I feel like actually made a really good choice here.
Voice.
I I like this. I mean, I think it's a good attempt into the comp. I'm not quite sure how.
Yeah, I
well
think
it is
Unholy
actually
needed
gonna
more
do
nerfs.
into
What is
Rogue Warlock, or actually how well Rogue Warlock is also going to do into Double Dragon, right? I think this is one of those matches that can go either way. But on the other hand, obviously, we got to talk about the fact that Ultima is 2-1 up in this series, right? So even if they lose, they get to pick the map, they get to pick the comp second, they get to counterpick Bleach Bones in the last game, and if they have something prepared that they are ready for Rogue Warlock with, then
Yo, Sen, you saw that dude? Yo.
So minimum.
But they nerf survival a bit, right? Or like hunter survivability. But maybe that means I can finally not be trained every game, Sen. Do you think that that's what that means?
Figure out how to play against Rogue Warlock.
Hold up.
They're gonna need to beat jungle with the Rogue Warlock as well.
Yo, Fane, what is good? What is good?
It's gonna be a tall order here.
Oh, did they buff survival tear? Wait. Oh, nice. Do you think it's good changes for our comp? Yeah.
Eliminated here already today on Friday, which is not something.
Good changes for us.
Bleach Bones being you know, kind of a household name. A lot of these players are just you know, used
Oh,
to
yeah.
the largest stage. Lontar.
Well, that seems quite good actually. Yeah, that's pretty big.
This is, you know, a very, very decorated team, and they find themselves in this situation.
Guys, here we go. Ultima versus Bleach Bones.
Left field. Mercy is going to be the target.
What's stat season? What do you mean stat? Oh, like for Feral Druid. Verse Mastery, he's crit. Yeah, MPP is half of that, yeah. True.
Onto the Feral Druid, Blizzo looking for the Garrote Kidney here onto Smite as well. Lontar,
but yeah, still nice.
Takes a lot of damage. You can't greet it. It's match point. Lontar going to trade out the Divine Protection and go around.
I don't know how much to hit for.
Should be enough defense, but so far good opening pressure. But meanwhile, the Rogue Lock Rot is going to start settling in here very shortly.
Oh, guys, so we're getting Afli Asa now, huh? Yeah. But we have double cauterize from the dragons. Yeah, the Blizzard, dude, they gotta buff Shuffle him more, man. For sure. Blizzo! Super low.
He's trying to reposition Cassidy in the meantime down to 20%. There's so much damage on every side here. Ultima almost going down in the
holy smokes.
But so is Blizzo getting away with his life.
You mean in here?
His tongue in the most literal sense, it seems like.
You think 3-1? We'll see. They gotta win this one, that's for sure. Cassidy in trouble, man. Most damage might be just going down. Oh my god, Tom Dallas up.
It's just completely dying.
Damn, Nestronic. Oh, Dixie, damn. That is tough, man. Sorry for laughing, but yeah, that is insane. The MR difference is unreal. They're also quite different game modes, though, for sure. Smite's dead, guys. It's over. Rescue. It's not over. I take it back.
And now Blizzo pushing forward. This game is going to be ending very, very shortly.
Yeah, Fury kind of fell off. It did. It did.
Cassidy with nothing left. Full fear onto Nethy. He trinkets out instantaneously. Rewind coming out there for Nethy should be enough to stabilize Cassidy as he makes one final push.
I think to climb in Blitz, first of all, you got to make sure you don't play with anyone placement games. But you just got to be consistent. Like, no, the Blizzo's dying, guys. It's over.
Defensive smoke bomb. I don't think it's gonna be
Cheat death.
The gouge comes out. Shadow step defensive. Cheat death procs for Blizzo as he miraculously stays alive.
Damn.
As well, still low, but Lontar manages to recover his team one final time as Bleach Bones are just
damn, dude.
away from being eliminated. Smite looking for the sleepwalk gets interrupted by Blizzo. The last blessing of protection comes out. They need pressure. They need to end the game right now. They need to get crowd control onto Nethy.
This is like the movie sense, Zero. Did like the pling. Come on now, man. Yeah, someone's gonna die soon. I gotta start just doing like very vague comments, just so I'm not wrong. Guys, Smite goes down. Bleach Bones making it 2-2.
Bleach Bones stay in it, but that was not pretty.
Oh my god, what did we just watch? Mercy
damn.
Still taking a massive amounts of damage, but as Smite falls, this is officially even out.
It's over. I gotta, like, if I'm gonna say it's over, I gotta know it's over. I gotta stop saying that so easily.
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on.
Wait, Cassie went down. Yo, my bad, guys. I said the wrong name. Wrong name. It was Cassie that went down.
They don't have to deal with the
correct that.
Going down here in the lower bracket. Look at Blizzo, man.
Yo, every comment I make is just wrong.
The shadow step and the kiting.
Guys, I'm just testing you guys. Make sure you guys are on point. Come on now.
They have the damage there.
Come on now, guys. Stop trolling me like this. For real, chat.
My goodness.
Cass,
this
it
could not
goes
have been
down.
any
I don't
closer.
know what series
And
I'm in
this
right
was
now.
Bleach Bones map and counter
Yeah, I
pick.
can't lie. I'm kind
And all
of
a sudden
on my
we're
second
going into
monitor
game
reading
five. Like,
changes,
what do you
guys.
even do at
Sorry.
this point if you're Bleach
I gotta
Bones?
come
Do
clean.
you lock in this comp again? Do you play Thunder?
I'm
again?
kind
Like,
of just
what do
going
you
through
do
changes on
here?
my second monitor, alright?
I honestly.
Come on now,
couldn't tell
guys.
you. This was
For real,
something
though.
else. I couldn't even tell you where this game went
Super
wrong
Zone
for either team. It
isn't even
felt
in the
like
game.
Ultima was in
Oh,
charge
shoot.
until a very specific point where they overwhelmed.
Yeah,
massively,
dude,
lost the
arms,
majority of
man.
His cooldowns. Nethy had to toss in every
He's loving
single
he's on the good side of the patch, yo.
and from
Hey,
there on out, it was
very
just
small
this
buffs to Frelger, but we'll take it.
ever-present
Red
progress.
Eyes, it's from, I forget.
Somehow
Google, like,
it worked
Dark
out.
Ranger Night Elf customization, and you'll find it.
It's not a game I would like to make.
No
a
professional,
game
dude.
off
The
of,
suit
because
is not even on today, so.
I don't think this was a clean game. This was
Yeah,
a
dude,
messy
guys.
as
Oh,
heck.
TR access soon. Come on now.
Oh yeah, it was definitely entertaining.
Yeah, from Shadowlands, yeah.
For Nethy, I don't think
I'm looking for that TR access, man. I want to set up on there. Get ready for Wednesday.
Not enough.
I'm hyped. I'm actually so hyped to play.
This we haven't even got
gonna be
into
fun.
dampening yet. Like everyone is just dying left, right, and center since minute 1. And yeah, this is just a crazy series right now. Mercy manages to
2-2,
keep
yeah?
his team in the fight. Blizzo, honestly,
Or
if he
something?
got a bad cheat def there, he would have just been over. So I mean, he got
Like that?
He got a good cheat def, and he can thank the stars for that one. But I don't know. I really don't know here. For Bleach
Frel got
Bones.
like a
This
slight
could be
slight
the
damage
best
buff,
we
yeah.
see of them in this tournament unless they find something. I mean they have
Two-
Jamie BM
It's
Hunter,
2-2 or something. No, but it's
some other
2-2.
options as
The
well.
thing
You
is,
have
that's
to
actually
see,
accurate,
like,
though. There we
do you
go.
just
Look at that.
abandon this, or, like, what
2-2.
do you do?
I was
That
right.
round two is going to be the
Much
final
needed,
battle
yes.
in this slugfest
Much
in the
needed,
lower
for sure.
bracket.
Oh my god. And it's such a good map.
Wait,
for
Fire
Ultima
Mage
as
might go
well,
crazy?
Right? We saw Nathy pull some crazy plays. I think against
Yo,
Phoenix
dude,
Reborn,
maybe
or
Fire's
the,
going. Ooh,
uh,
Pyre Blast
on this
20%.
map is
Fireball
just-
150%, up from
it's been
100%.
such a
Scorch
rough,
300%, over
rough
200%.
time to
Ignite,
go
dude, yo,
against
Fire,
something
like,
the
it also got
Druids,
buffed.
something, yeah.
It got buffed last patch as well.
The jungle even as well.
This could be crazy.
With Mercy and Blizzo locking in Warlock.
You got
Rogue, and
birthed.
It obviously worked. It was messy, but it
I-
worked.
I think I said birthed, like
why
BU.
Why not have it work again, right? I would
Glass
also
cannon
try
nerfed though, huh?
to stick to double dragon here, especially because of the mobility. But jungle also just
Doubled?
works
Wait, let's read
on
this.
map. I'm
Glass
so
cannon now
torn
increases
to the
health by
right
30%,
hand
was
side.
15, and increases damage on by Scorch, Fireball, and Ignite by 20. Okay, so it's. I think it looks still very good. And also,
because, yeah, you got
I don't know.
You got, the double dragon. The double dragon was
Yeah, that's
so
insane.
close to that
Dude, like,
game.
Fire can't play that,
Honestly,
man.
I
There's no
wanna see
way.
Double dragon. I don't even know if that's their best option.
Yo,
I just wanna see
Satala,
we
what?
just saw again. That was awesome.
Wait, did you predict
Burned
Bleach
and
Bones
nerfed.
to win?
Birthed.
I did.
Exactly, man. That's what I was getting at. Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
Mercy in
Thank you.
jungle. Oh. A good pick. Honestly, good pick. This is the
Same
the best
matchup, guys.
we've seen
2-2.
in this series so far, right? Warlock Rogue against jungle is
2-2,
a
man.
little bit new ground here. I think
Yo,
Bleach
Sen,
Bones
should we do
will
some threes
rotate
tomorrow as
around
well if you guys are on?
Lontar a lot. If Lontar can play this clean and rotate his CDs properly,
You guys want to do some more
without
practice?
getting overwhelmed,
I've been locking in,
by
man.
the
I've been
pressure
locking
that
in lately.
Ultima has
I'm
been
ready.
Very, very excellent at putting on the entire series. so
Locking
far, right?
in.
And I think this game is very much going to go the way of Bleach Bones, but that's a big
Yeah, it's good fun,
quite
man.
honestly.
That session was sick. The last game was so fun as well.
Definitely.
Dude, the game of Mugambala there.
You gotta give,
Oh, that
credit
was
to
so
Snipe as
satisfying,
well.
actually, that
This
we
guy
won
is
in the
just
end.
Jumping effortlessly between
That was
the
great.
BM Hunter, between the Evoker, but at the same
SP,
time,
yeah,
last
SP's
time
gonna
we played
pump
Hunter,
probably.
it
Dude,
was
let's
probably
like
the
try go
shortest
through
game.
the
I think
changes
shortest game of the
afterwards,
season,
man.
Honestly, 36 seconds short. So
But to
on
sum it
Bleach
up,
Bones, maybe
Blood
we can
Decay
exploit that,
buffed.
try to, punish
DH
Smite a little bit, but at the
Also
same time,
buffed.
Bleach Bones, man, they got their work cut out for them.
No, no,
Both
no.
sides
So
put like an
we're
absolute
playing next week
clean in that
on the
last game.
Wednesday.
He's gonna need to do it again because let's be honest, it's not gonna get
Slight
any
buff to
less
Feral, man.
healing intense for him. Now we're adding in the Mortal Strike into the mix. We're adding in the traps into the mix. We're adding in all that Hunter burst into the mix.
Slight nerf to
happy.
BM damage, I
I'm not in
guess.
Lontar's shoes right now
I mean,
because
pet damage increased by
he's
4%
definitely
overall,
bad.
and the kill command thing.
He's
I
gonna
guess we'll
be
see.
careful at those
Survival
situations.
tears that buffed. Frost
Oh,
Mage.
absolutely. It's gonna be
Frost
very
Firebolt
rough for
buffed.
him. But I do like the chances for Mercy here because
I'm not quite sure,
the series against Phoenix Reborn earlier, we
BDSF.
saw Once Mercy was unable to
To me, like, this reads like taking some damage away from this and putting it back just like flat now.
Against Ultima with Nethi, Nethi needs to be in the fray on this dragon. So
Oh,
Mercy
there we go. Did they
has
buff
uptime,
Mr. Bear?
and that might be just what they need. It's match point for both teams as we head into Dalaran Arena. Let's see who stays.
Like,
in the
4%
tournament,
flat is
stays
nice. Like,
in the
flat
lower
things are
bracket,
big
and who gets to face the Megalodon
over,
of either Echo
you know,
or Streamer Zone. Let's kick it off here.
things are
Red
not as
Star
flat.
to Lontar
Yeah.
and Mercy. Big cross CC Zico. This is heating up very quickly.
Yeah, things are already heating
Here's
up.
the changes.
Lontar
Then buffing and also supposed to the pedal ability got nerfed.
Instantaneously. He does not
see.
want to be messing around right now.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna
Mercy
bring out my
teleporting away
BM more,
from
man.
the
Hold
zoo,
up,
and
Snuffly.
Here comes Nethi. Fake has a kick as well. Gets a
Yeah, the
pre-commit
flat
mission,
versus
looking for some damage
unflat.
into the
It's a
fray,
big,
and already everybody is rotting
big
down
difference
on
there.
both sides. Lontar trades out the sacrifice in that exchange. Already used his wings as well. Blizzo already taking a decent amount of damage, but manages.
Yeah,
to recover
flat
and
is just
into
the
a full
move.
Cyclone with no trinket. This could be a dangerous situation for Mercy. He's going to respect it and instantly.
Guys, here we go. Wall for Mercy, man. This is a big game. One team is going home right now, guys. One team is going home.
He's got no unending resolve. Big damage connecting here. Lontar looking for the hammer of justice.
That's true. Zobas is staying in, just constant pumping.
And now Lontar potentially in crowd control.
No, this is in low brackets.
As he is overextended, Mercy's going to
Sen.
relay his gateway.
Yeah,
And both
yeah.
of these teams gets a moment to breathe
We're in the
here.
low bracket right now. Yeah, we are. Bleach Bones got knocked down by Phoenix Reborn. Yup.
It's not looking as good.
That's right. And then Echo's also in lower bracket. Like, we're gonna get Echo Streamer Zone lower bracket also.
Push onto Cassidy. This is gonna work.
It's been an interesting week,
Oh,
or
from Blizzo here on Cassidy
not
with
week.
the full kick
Interesting
and
day.
follow-up. And Smite repositioning, but the damage on Cassidy is massive. The rod coming in on Nethi as well. So much damage.
Guys, Mercy's dying. It's over. He's bopped. He's in the smoke bomb.
The smoke bomb coming through. Somehow
Man, I gotta stop saying it's over. It makes me look like a fool out here. I gotta stop saying that, for real though. Damn. Dude. How did he not die though? Yo, guys, Cassidy, it's over. Unreal. Alright, now it's over though. There we go. Got him. Got him. There we go. That's crazy.
No way. Mercy was 1% HP.
Yeah, guys, Bleach Bones
Bubbles, the freezing trap.
going into the lower semis. Probably gonna face off against Echo then. I mean, we got Echo Streamer Zone coming up now.
Coming out from Blizzo, absolute MVP. I really hope we see that on
Feral
the replay,
untouched.
because
I mean, they
that was
touched
the
Feral a
moment
bit
Mercy got
by
buffed,
buffing it.
and just that one
We got buffed on Burst and Growth and on
the purges from the hunter with
Blood-
the smoke
Vines.
is enough
Bloodseeker
to allow
Vines.
Lontar to just pick up Mercy to somewhat stable HP. Then they get the soul burn.
Yeah,
again.
Ardra
Right
getting
here,
some
look
buffs
at
too,
this.
man. Did Scenario Ward heal increased by 40%? Is that
And
big?
then just that 1 second where Smite has to
SP
move in to
buffs.
purge that
So
buff
Windwalker
is
buffs
enough
too.
time
Red
for
Paladin,
Lontar
not
to
sure what's up
get
with
another
this.
global off, and then here the soul burn gateway comes out.
Holy
They
Pala,
both immediately
nerf does not affect
evacuate
PP.
this situation. And then
Lightsmith,
here
Holy
comes
Pala getting buffed. Guys, do
pushes
Holy
in,
Pala just play
getting very
Lightsmith?
aggressive, but he has to respect the execute from the assassination rogue, so he goes back
Holy Pala
to the
buffs.
platform, and unfortunately here,
And
Nethi is
also,
spell-locked,
no, they
so
don't.
can't
Okay.
use the Emerald Communion
But
until
Reds play
soon.
Templar,
The
right?
spell-lock from Mercy is absolutely disgusting.
Guys, Reds play
And they
Templar.
managed to stay alive in the tournament. My goodness, what a series.
I
They
think
don't?
This has to be one of my
They will
favorite
now?
series of
Man, how do I not know anything about this game?
that I've gotten to cast so far.
This is crazy.
This was
I feel like I'm a
so
fraud
much
after
action,
today.
So many
I don't know what I'm talking
clutch
about.
Plays and microsecond decisions.
Yeah.
And
AWC
especially, I
player.
think the kick
About to
here
be.
at the end from Mercy. Nethi
But
coming
Shadow
in,
Priest play
trying to
Void
take
Weaver,
a
though.
deep breath, and Mercy
Shadow
doing
Priest do
the
play
deep
Void
breath
Weaver, and they
first
cannot tell me
moment
different.
while
I know that's
basically
true.
being murdered and trying to take
I
down
know that's
Mercy
true.
At the same time. Absolutely incredible all the way through.
They play.
There's a smoke bomb.
Yo,
This series had
when I played
everything
SP on the
at
beta, I
start.
played Void Weaver, man.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I want to
Yo, nah, dude. Shadow Priest should play Void Weaver.
there. And then I think the spell
Yo,
lock on the Dream
I
Breath is
keep
what
missing.
sealed
I
the deal
keep
for,
missing, man.
for
Oh,
Olden
this
here.
is so
We can kinda
crazy.
see it in just a moment right there. That was so quick by Mercy. Such a level-headed play right there.
It's the best.
With
Yo,
the
look,
block
Sarox
and
knows.
green
Sarox
screen.
knows.
That's
Void
the
Weaver is the move now.
Emerald Communion. And a little bit of a
Yeah,
misplay
yeah,
right
yeah.
there from Nethi. He should've just sent the Emerald Communion and pushed it
Fraudulent
away,
behavior
but
here.
It's easy for us to say when we have everything.
Hey, Alda got buffed, guys. Alda got buffed.
It's a little bit different.
You
when
swap a
you're
lot.
walking
Hey, there you go.
down,
Dude, I feel like the
the
priest
enemy
I
players
faced, they
are all
played Void
dying.
Weaver, guys.
You have to kind
Hey,
of decide if you
Frostfeed
wanna hold
played
it
Void
for
Weaver,
later
guys.
or if you wanna greed
Nah,
it.
for real though.
And, of course, this
Frostby's
first
playing
game,
it.
could have easily just been the game as well.
Phoenix Reborn.
What an entertaining team. I really loved what they were able to do this weekend.
Frostby,
But
guys,
Bleach Bones,
hey,
they're gonna
we were
stay
right about
up
that
there,
one.
But, I mean, this lower bracket
Christopher?
is
Not sure,
looking
not sure.
any easier. We got Echo in here. We got
Somewhere.
Zone in here. It's just packed here with sharks.
Fury.
Really is. We've got one more series in the lower bracket.
They're going to a
and I
break
can
now.
imagine it's going to be just.
Where's
as
it worth?
intense
Yeah,
as
it's
the one
worth.
We just finished that Bleach Bones versus Ultima. I am curious if we could real quick.
So,
go back to our
Arms,
top
tier
three
set
on that
buffed.
one. Are you still on your streak, Zico?
Nah, well, I got the winner right, but my perfect
Yeah.
streak is
Arms.
unfortunately ruined. But you know what?
Getting buffed.
It was worth it.
Mountain
I-
Thane.
I
Did they play
couldn't
Mountain
wish for a
Thane
better
or
series
Colossus,
there.
guys?
That was absolutely
I guess
insane.
Colossus, yeah?
Ben Rookie,
Or what?
07 for
Come on
you,
now.
boy.
Oh no. Well, we got a real shark now showing up on broadcast just to demonstrate how scary.
Wakambi
this
Echo?
bracket is looking.
I don't know if we know what comp. Actually, no, it was, they played BMDK.
Well,
Discrease,
I
I think.
have a dog, but Lithy has an actual shark, which is what I was referring to. But yeah, no,
Fury,
it's
two
it's
sets.
Tough. It's tough for sure. The lower bracket
Got
looking very
buffed.
spoopy.
4
and
sets.
just in time for October as well. We can take a look
Also got buffed.
at the lower bracket.
So
now.
Fury
Bleach Bones,
got
of
buffed a
course,
bit, I
waiting
guess.
on an opponent for this upcoming series here.
Yeah,
Starting
Ellie
with
BM.
GG
Oh, sorry,
versus
it was Ellie BM disc.
Echo.
My bad.
Echo, they got dropped down to the lower bracket early
Ellie BM
on by
disc.
Phoenix Reborn in those offline games on Wednesday. Now they're
Unholy
fighting
League,
back
getting
down
some
there.
nerfs, man.
Beat 07
Overall, like
so
Havoc Deej, some more
over
buffs.
Wednesday. Now
Feral,
against the
very
young
slight nerf to Feral, yes, in
AWC.
versus Wound, but we got buffed in the general part.
Has in store for Echo this time around.
Survive or Hunter survivability nerfed a little bit was
It's gonna
Survival
come
Fittest
down
nerf
to
and Survival
their,
Tactics nerf.
Feral Mage Paladin, I think, because they look decent on that. Like, I really love that they have the Tessia pickup. Tessia
Bleach
is
Bones
such
won,
a
yeah.
phenomenal mage. He's so underrated. He's
Yeah,
like
it
one
kind of
those guys
frees
where
up a PP
he's not
talent in a way. I mean, to be
a
honest,
big
like I never
streamer.
really
He's
played
not,
that
you know, like,
anyways.
always on the flashiest teams,
But
people
yeah,
who kinda
I
do
mean,
the EU scene, they know how
it was
good this
decent.
guy
It was
is.
decent. So
So I hope
probably
we
gonna
get
go
to see
some.
more
Feral has so
big
many good
fights
options now,
coming out
man,
of
in
this
terms of
guy.
high
I hope
wins
we
and
get
stuff
to
too.
see
Now, so
Feral
even
Mage Paladin again. We did see
what's it
Echo
called?
kinda struggle
Tireless
a little
Pursuit.
bit against Drive Overload.
Ace of
They
Master
weren't
for
able
Two's
to do
Priest.
that,
Ooh, I
but
don't
it's
know.
Definitely not convincing. So I think if streamers don't can pull that out, they're gonna have a decent shot here. But at the same time, Echo, they are in the lower bracket, but they are
True,
such a
true
tough team,
farmer,
you know.
yeah.
You can beat them once, but that second time they're gonna really just power up and give it their all. So
Fire
it's
Mage
gonna
getting
be a
buffed
really
quite a bit.
entertaining
Glass Cannon though, it's not good now. Like minus 30% is way too much. Way too much, man. Like, you're just too squish with that, surely.
Of guess the spell of the spell guessing game. Whose spell is that, anyways? However you know it. We've been having a good time here on the desk. So if you're
Alright,
watching
guys,
at
let's
home,
guess the spell.
play
So
along
far,
with us.
I've had 100% accuracy on guessing the spell. So let's see here. This is kind of my thing right here. So let's see if we
So
can
far, I've
keep
had a
that
good
streak
day.
going. So we
You
got
have had a good day. That wasn't even
requires level 40 lock target something shadow something for 5 seconds.
Okay, you lock your target, something shadows for 5 seconds. Something that has range, requires level 40. This seems like a counter spell or like a spell lock maybe. I don't know. We need the alternatives. There's I'm not sure.
This one's hard.
This is gonna be a tough
This is
one.
a hard one, man. What?
Spelllock, Shadowlock, Shadowy Duel, Shadow Bite. What is Shadow Bite?
Shadow bite.
Shadow
do we
Bite.
do?
Isn't that?
I
isn't
think
that
it's
just
I think that's the DK pet interrupt.
Shadow duel, guys. It's Shadowy duel.
Hunter damage?
Shadowy duel. C.
Those are two
It's C.
very
I don't know.
different
Maybe
things.
that's
Maybe.
It isn't classic. I don't know. I'm a classic Andy. Shadowy duel. That's a
Shadow duel,
talent.
guys. Come on now.
Would they hide the fact that it's a talent from us?
They
I
would.
don't
Yes.
know.
Oh, they absolutely
100%.
would.
I don't think.
Come
it's
on,
Shadow
guys.
Duel. I wanna say. This is really hard. I wanna
2
say
minute CD.
Spelllock, honestly.
I think it's duel.
feeling
We got one more game.
But
going
wait,
with-
it says something with 2 yards. I think Spelllock is longer range. I feel like Warlock's kicking
2
from
yards.
one,
I don't.
yeah. So
Is it yard or is that the?
Spelllock? This is hard.
I'm going with Shadowy Duel.
Sequo's guessing is yards, but maybe it's not yards. It's Shadow duel, guys. Come on now.
There's
Shadows.
no way Shadowy Duel.
Yo, it's Shadowy duel, guys. Sequo out here saying it's not Shadow duel. Come on, Sequo.
You're locked in like a Little
I
shadow
think-
world, little shadow bubble, right?
I think it's either Shadow Lock or Shadow Bite. I'm gonna go with Shadow Lock. I'm gonna lock.
It's a
that in.
2-minute CD.
I
I'll
don't
go
think it's.
with I'll go with spell lock.
All right.
Could
Am
be
I
Spell
wrong?
Lock as well.
Guys, hey, don't be cheating though. Don't be out here looking at your or
What's
googling
your-
things.
are you
Come on
locking
now.
Shadowy Duel?
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I don't know. I'm throwing it out there. Oh,
It's
oh,
shadowy duel.
woo!
It is Shadowy Duel. Oh, dude.
2-minute CD.
It's 2
Boom.
minutes. cooldown.
5-second
I
duration.
thought it was the range.
Guys,
I was like, there's
ah,
no
come on now.
Shadowy Duel because of the range, because it's like melee
That's
range,
crazy.
You know? But they censored out the part that says the
AWC
range
player.
because
That's how we
it's
do
2.
it, guys.
That's what threw me off
Yep.
there.
That's how we do it.
That's sneaky.
All right, let's see the.
Yeah,
The
because
rogue ability is
Seeker
good.
was assuming it was range. Come on now. 2-yard range? Ain't no
Okay,
way.
It's either A or
Hard.
C.
I got so lucky there, brother. I was kind of guessing. I can't lie.
It's definitely not A or C.
I was kind of
It's
guessing.
A or D, no? What? Wait, you think it's A or C, but based on the like eyes?
color. No,
Guys,
I'm
it's A.
thinking of
It's
the
A.
color, like the fuchsia color,
It's A.
rather than the
It's A.
more purpley color.
It's A, guys. Come on now.
But I don't know. Your C threw me off. I feel like I shouldn't second guess you, Aya. You've been pretty good at this game so far.
It's A.
What is the little line?
Guys, I put enough rogue to know it's A.
A.
Trust me on that one.
Is that an I or is
I
that
don't.
like
So I don't think it's the extra like white thing because it looks like it's an I and they just added it there. So I'm thinking it's either B or C.
It's E?
And I'm thinking
E
it's
is not
A.
even an option.
I'm gonna lock in C.
Trust me on that one. Yeah.
It's a shadowy duel. It is a guy and the other guy that's dueling him standing behind him. That's why it's 2 pairs of eyes. So it's A.
That's right.
Okay, well, that doesn't look
Because
like
the
an
actual
eye
icons, like the
blur.
color is
Right.
right on A and C, but C is missing the second person.
A was my like gut.
It's not C because it's missing the actual dual part. Like this is just guy in shadows. This is shadow duel because this is played like a duel and this. You see what I'm saying here?
I don't know.
I'm locking it in.
The only way, right?
Eyes are in this icon.
That's rake. Definitely not rake.
I think, yeah. A. We're going with A. Imagine it's D. We're all wrong.
All right, production.
Level arms, we'll see.
To us.
We'll
Enough
see.
suffering. Oh no.
There we go.
Let's
nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay.
That's close.
All right. I should have gone with that logic, but I thought I felt like we were overthinking it. Okay.
The double I didn't make sense to me until Lithy explained it, and then I was like, huh, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. All right, we stay alive in round 2 at least.
We do. Yeah. We
They're
got
going to a
some-
break now,
maybe
guys.
For this next up series, we will have some prediction points that we
Guys,
can actually
while they're in the break, should we go over the new changes? Shall we? Hold up. Let's see here. Guys, so we just got some new tunings for next reset, I believe. So we're going to be live soon. Yeah. Schedule weekly maintenance to go live. Let's quickly go through them. And I'll give my thoughts and stuff like that. So let's get it going. So we have changes that are live in PvE, and then we have PvP specific changes as well. But keep in mind, PvE changes also go live in PvP unless it's stated that it's not effective in PvP. For example, like this one. All healing increased by 5%. Does not affect PvP combat. Then it's, of course, not in PvP combat. If it doesn't say that, then it is also in PvP combat. Let's go. So, Blood Decay. Getting buffed, it seems, overall. I'm not too fussed about Blood Decay, though, so we're going to skip over that one. But it seems like some buffs here to Blood. Havoc De-Age. Also getting some buffs here. I'm not quite sure exactly how big these are, though. But they're actually getting buffed more in the PvP section as well. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not sure like how much these really add up to for them. Vengeance De-Age also getting some buffs. But tanks, guys, I'm not really... I don't know what these things do even. I'm not a tank gamer. But here we go. Feral Druid, guys. Wildstalker. Chance for Bloodsucker Vines to grow on a single target is unchanged, but slightly increased when Rip and Rake are on multiple targets. So when you cleave, we're going to proc slightly more vines. And that sounds good to me. I can't complain about that one. And also Bursting Growth increased by 10%. Not a huge damage dealer, but I would say very slight damage buffs to Feral Druid here, which is, I'm not going to complain, you know, because we're already kind of pumping hard. So we'll take those. We will take those changes for sure. Very slight buffs, like barely noticeable, but you know, I'm not going to complain. Okay, we got our Druid. All he increased by 5%. This is not a PP though. But Scenario Ward healing increased by 40% is active in PvP. And that seems kind of big to me. Then we have Aug Evoker. Blistering Scales grants allies 20% of armor over or down from 30. A little nerf there to that. Devastation. Flame Shaper consume flame damage increased by 25%. Engulf damage reduced by 20% PvP combat. Oh, wait. Flame Shaper engulf damage reduced by 20% PvP combat is where they put this here and not in the PP section, but okay. There it is. So Flame Shaper Press increased by 20%. Flame Shaper consume flame healing reduced by 50%. Then we got some BM Hunter changes. So Basilisk color being nerfed, but they are buffing kill command by 18% and pet damage by 4%. So like some more flat damage. And I say like flat damage is probably better overall than however this thing works. I'm no BM main though, but this seems pretty good to me. I think BM maybe just shifting damage from one thing into more flat. That's kind of how I read that. Survival gets actually buffed on their tier sets. Wildfire Bombs go up a little bit, but keep in mind, tier sets are half in PP, so it's not going to be that crazy, but some buffs, some pretty big buffs actually to the tier set there for survival. Hero Talents, Frostfire Bolt damage increased, Frostfire Infusion damage increased also. So yeah, actually just Frostfire Mage getting buffed across the board here pretty much. Monk, Hero Talents, Master of Harmony, Stored Vitality costs additional 40% healing and damage was 25%. A little buff there to that. Some of these things, I don't really know exactly what they do. Yeah. Brewmaster. I'm not even going to read through that because I don't know what Brewmaster does. Mr. River, Massive Harmony, Coalescence now costs Massive Harmony to increase damage and healing by taken by 30%. Massive Harmony now stores 30% of healing done. It was 20. This sounds good to me. Maybe some fist rivers in chat can like let me know if that's big. And then Quantum of Celestials now scales the damage with Mastery hit combo also. That should also be a buff for Windwalker Monk. Now we have Holy Paladin. Healing reduced, but not in PvP. But then Lightsmith Holy Paladin being buffed a lot, but I believe Holy Paladin does not play that in PP. Maybe they will now, I'm not sure. Pro Paladin getting buffed too across the board. Maybe we're going to see some more Pro Paladins around. Then we have Templar Ret. Also, I think, overall catching some buffs. But as far as I understand, yeah, Ret does not play Templar, right? But maybe they will now after these changes. Exactly how it's going to compare, I'm not quite sure. Then we have Shadow Priest getting buffed. Quite a bit, man. I think Shadow Priest is already pumping. If you've watched Frostv right now on the AWC, he's going hard, man. But yeah, Mind Blast damage increase, Shadow Death damage increase, Voidable damage increase, Shadowy Apparition damage increase, and then also Void Reaver also getting buffed, which Frostv actually played in the AWC now. I think SP is going to be crazy. Then we have some Asarogue changes. Caustic Spatter poison damage dealt to number targets reduced by a slight amount. And then it seems like a buff to their tier sets. I think so. Yeah. We expect these changes to result in a net increase in overall damage. Yep. Weighed heavily towards single target damage. Then we have Outlaw Rogue, buffed by 4%. Flats, dispatch damage increased by 6%. Precise Cuts, bonus of Blade Fury damage per missing target increased to 4%. Was 2%. Some Outlaw nerfs. I think that's fair. Not a very great spec right now. Arsham, Earthen Harmony now costs Earth Shield to reduce damage taken by 3%. Was 5%. That's not a PP, but Acid Raid damage reduced by 20%. Not sure what that really does. Then we have Demo Warlock, Pact of Arid Ruin, Doomguard deal 20% increased damage. Grimoire, Felguard now increased damage of summoned Felguards by 60, was 45. Actually, some pretty nice buffs to Demo here. Then we have Warrior. We're actually getting buffed. Like, yeah, I think Warrior's getting buffed on the Hero Talents. I think across the board pretty much. Actually, Slayer, though, getting nerfed. Maybe this right here. Slayer opportunities now increase damage and critical strike damage for next overpower original blow by 20. Okay, so Slayer getting nerfed a bit. But Mountain Thane and Colossus getting buffed. And then we have Fear Warrior, whose tear set is getting buffed. Again, tear set half MP, but so it's not like super big. But that is a thing. And then also some more buffs to Mountain Thane also. I'm not quite sure exactly like when these different specs play what hero talents, but overall this seems pretty solid for Warrior. Let's see if the AWC is back now. We'll go over the rest after this, guys. Okay. First, we got Echo versus Streamer Zone. That's a big game. That's a big game, actually. All right. Do we run 4 sets? Yes, we do. We do, guys. Predictions coming up. Get ready. Echo versus Streamer Zone. You guys got 1 minute to lock in the new predictions. Final prediction of the day. Final game of the day. Yo, Nethy. Really, dude. I mean, top 4 is insane, Nethy. That's huge. Well done, man. That is big. Guys, predict up. Press predict right here to send it. We got Tony, Relsa, and Thesha sticking with the FMP. Ooh, full repper, man. With the ice wall. Beautiful there from Streamer Zone, man. And Echo already on the run. Next time, yo, I mean Sunday, man. But you guys gonna face maybe Echo, huh? Move cam down. We'll do. Let's see here. And it plays tomorrow. Yeah. Some NA gaming tomorrow. On sound, yeah, we could do that.
Spelled. Very good awareness here from Thessia. He's gonna lock Chanimal down with his Snowdrift as well. Double fear from Meh, though, is gonna set Echo up for a play.
Any changes?
Going for Tony once again. Nice polymorph
There you go.
from Thessia. Just really good trading of defensives, and especially the CCs here on both sides, as Tony once again gets absolutely clobbered. Has to trade the Bark Skin, but that might not even be enough. So much damage coming in from Chanimal. The full clone is gonna land on Waz, but Tony might just die anyway, as Meh brings in the Master Spell. The swap over to
Tony's getting blasted.
From Waz, goes back onto Tony. Survival
Bubble from Relsa.
And Super Tees. This was so much in terms of defensives that Streamer Zone just left on the field.
Echo pretty much to have them in checkmate right now. It could end it.
Stun onto Tony.
He's almost dying at this point. Watch out the
No.
gouge, game-winning gouge, and
Damn.
Echo are on their A game. Even
Oh,
despite
man.
Streamer Zone's
2-minute
crazy
game.
first ice wall in this. Echo immediately turned
On
it
the
around.
bop as
They are
well.
not hitting the brakes whatsoever. This is the team that you expect to see in the upper bracket. This is the team you expect to almost see never lose a map, and I can
Jeez
see
Louise.
they'd probably be frustrated by the fact that they're even in the lower bracket in the first place, and they are out to prove something in this lower side.
That was brutal, man.
Well, I think there was an attempt from our side to reach out for a comment from Echo on the open bracket games on why they ended up in the lower bracket, and they just declined to answer. So you can definitely tell this is something they're not comfortable with. This is something they're not going to accept, and they're just going to steamroll the entire lower bracket.
Echo are angry. Yo, Echo is not happy about that.
This first game is definitely showcasing that.
This was insane. I feel like
Yo, FPS. Dude, my biggest tip, if you haven't yet, watch my guide. I think that that should get you into it nicely. So say watch the guide and then come back with if you have any, or I mean, come back anyways. But if you have any specific questions, come back with those. And can I ask me any question?
Get a resurgence here in the war within. Such different
no, come back. But yeah, come back with like any questions you have about it. And I think that's a great way to improve.
Very entertaining and exciting.
The JT was gaming, man. Yeah.
Was basically has so many different lines of play he can make. He sets up with a cheap
True.
steps over, gouges him, wraps around the side, and also just tracking like does Relza have dots or not. So
That was crazy, man.
Target with dots because Gouge can break. So
Look
you
at
gotta
channel
think about
damage.
that as
Yo,
well. It's such a high like
Wix
ATM
and
required
Wolfitis.
composition.
Wolfitis. With the follows, guys. Welcome.
They're just
Welcome,
playing
welcome.
So well. They're so practiced on it. And
What is good,
especially
guys?
after they've brocked in Chanimal last expansion, this team has just leveled up
Right.
continuously. And at this point, yeah, they are the team to beat in Europe. Phoenix
True.
Reborn has done it this weekend, so this is going to set us up for an amazing, amazing rest of the next
True.
few days. But of course,
Yeah, I wanna
Phoenix
see
Reborn
Echo
also one of those
versus
teams that you
Phoenix
can
Reborn
never
again.
count out. They've
That'd be
played
good.
Echo so many times. They've won against this team a few times at the very least, because Streamer Zone, there are AWC champions. They have been in the past, but so
Yeah,
far,
how big
we
are
gotta
those,
find the chip in Echo's armor first.
Yo, Confucius, come on, man.
I think
Come on now.
Growing into this new composition, incorporating their fourth member.
Yeah, I wonder how
Or
DH buffs are
maybe
gonna be.
they'll play jungle into the Warlock. The Beastmaster.
Nah, that's crazy. You did me wrong with that one, I can't lie. You did me wrong with that one.
Hardly be surprised to see Streamer Zone change composition here if they want to try and keep this a little bit close. If they're worried that the Feral Mage just isn't polished enough, because in all reality, that game was really fast relative to the other games.
Yeah, I think Streamer Zone's Feral Mage is not polished. They've like not played it much at all.
They want to try and get the edge
So,
here if they can.
that's
with the
suboptimal.
Mastery Hunter into the Warlock, and I think this is smart for them overall.
I think we need a few more seasons of no DH. True. True, dude.
They're gonna have to face
Holy
something,
moly, so true.
whether it's RMP as jungle or it's gonna be the Feral Mage into this Rogue Lock.
I definitely feel like they
Yeah.
were gunning to fight Echo's RMP with the Feral Mage in the opening in the blind pick, and that didn't quite work out. So yeah, I agree. The jungle, the better option.
I
for
think
Cannibal
with
is
the
gonna be big
FMP
target, obviously, we've seen it work out.
Like, what jungle? Okay, here's the thing. They actually lost to Echo RMP with jungle last week. But I think with jungle, they could beat the RMP.
Actually, not that bad of it.
Now they're back on jungle too, guys. Here we go. Into Awfully Sub-Rogue
It's
Disc
just all
Priest.
about the Warlock and how much pressure you can put on the Warlock and the healer. So, Streamer Zone, they have their work cut out, but I think if
It's
there's
time.
a team in EU that can do it, might just be Streamer Zone.
See if they can
Down Spirit Mid. You missed it, man. You missed it.
Go here, or are they just gonna go out of this 0 to 3, bringing in?
Yo, Hourglass. Yes, my thoughts are overall the changes seem pretty solid.
Also, it's kind of a bit
I
of a
think so.
respect thing, especially when you're facing a team like.
Overall's looking
like,
pretty good.
you know, almost full ult, kind of in a way.
How to get Ghastly right amounts?
Seen from them.
That's from like the Twitch drop. Guys, I never received my Ghastly Rider Twitch drop.
As a
They never gave it to me.
They've got a decent map
Yeah.
here with small pillars.
What's up with that?
Being able to like consistently chase after the Warlock, prevent them from escaping. Vortex is a lot easier.
What is good with that, man?
Corner as well when a Warlock ports on this type of map.
Like,
So
I did the whole
think this
drop.
sets
I
us up
claimed
really
it,
well
and
here for game number
I
2.
never got it. Did it happen to someone else as
I
well?
like it a lot. It's really all about the question, can they pressure Chanimal out of basically playing aggressive?
Yeah.
Like, we've seen it more than enough with the great Warlocks.
No. I actually like did. I finished the drop and I claimed the drop for Armory. Yeah.
Even
It says
when
like it's been
pressure
claimed and everything.
kind of countered with a double melee comp trying to run him down, they get to keep a calm head. They get to just pump Mercy last year.
And I did not get the wings, all the wings either. Yeah.
I don't think it's a secret.
Burrito was good, yo.
He's
What?
one of
I'm
the
not even in there
best
yet.
Warlocks, if not the best Warlocks around. So if someone is gonna just steamroll you, even if you try to push him on the defensive, Chanimal is the man to do it.
Yeah, I mean, Chanimal is easily like the slipperiest Warlock in competitive play, one of the hardest to pin. down and actually connect
We're like,
with.
nah, this guy does not deserve,
It's
man.
still a real challenge,
Don't give him the drop.
even despite we've seen
That's
other
crazy.
Warlocks, we've seen Warlocks like WizK going down pretty fast.
Guys, we're gonna come,
with it on Warlock
finish
as
the,
well, so- but this is a master. This is like 10,000
Hold up.
hours Chanimal on Warlock. So.
Oh, I got a
Warzone
code
have
for
it
my little
worked
bird.
out
Oh, I already
enough.
used that.
I
Never
guess
mind.
the only downside of this map though is that Chanimal will likely play.
Yeah, dude, they gotta give me that thing, man. They gotta give me my my spectral
short
steed.
cooldown, and that could be abused.
Yes.
So the
Oh
map
no.
could somewhat backfire. So I'm definitely going to be looking out for Chanimal's usage of Demonic Gateway in this match.
Yeah, I should write a ticket.
And with that, the gates are open. Echo up 1-0. That looks like a bit of a shorter gateway, but might have been intentionally placed.
Here we
low.
go, guys. Here we
Keep an eye
go.
on it, as Chanimal is just
Your
positioned
batters, yo, hey.
in open
That's what I'm
field
saying.
as far
Yeah, it's
away
over.
from
Over
Rel's
for
as
who?
possible, and yeah, that priest needs to
Who is it
walk
over for?
quite the distance to be able to catch up with Tony. Opener from Waz here onto
Yo, SP about to be
Rel's
crazy, I think so,
finishing
yeah.
it up, and they're trying to prep everything here.
Ooh,
The
the
imp comes out from Chanimal looking for a trap.
Guys, Chanimal getting blasted, man.
Diamond Eyes.
Miss back,
Of
yup.
course, he's just gonna send the
You tell me you're the pro? Come on, man. Why I gotta put that in quotation marks, Bexeater? What's up with that?
The Rapture shields come in, and for the moment, everything is stabilized.
Oh, it's
Come
a
on
lot
now.
of pets from the call of the wild right now. I think there's a vortex. Did he hit it? He hit the port with a vortex.
Oh,
Amazing vortex.
vortex
from
to
Tony on the
port.
channel.
Massive,
Landscape,
massive
that
gaming.
initial exchange, but Mez looking for the ultimate
Smile.
burst, to get it off. No, he gets
Am I saying
it.
between
Comes
Ward,
from
DK, and
up,
Feral?
big
Which one would...
pressure
Yo,
onto
go
Tony.
Feral.
Might not be enough.
Guys,
Waz
Tony.
is absolutely decimating Tony. He shadow
He lives, he lives.
Moment, Heart of the Wild at 10% and manages to hold on to dear life. Crazy scatter shot from Casu as well. They cyclone
One training.
stalled a bleeding
True.
for now, but as soon as Waz comes out of
The
this,
Vortex is so good, man. Especially when you play Vortex with, you play, Entangling Vortex.
Was ready to get
Nah, spare me. I think that's fair enough, yeah. Like, seeing Echo dominate all the time is not optimal. Very hard to play. I won't say it's very. I think it's kind of hard to play, but watch my guide, and that should help you. But also make sure you read the description of the guide.
At the moment, it's just really about repositioning, finding those openings. Waz with a nice cross CC setup here, multiple cheap shots coming in on.
But I mean, Echo did lose to what's it called, Phoenix Reborn, so hopefully that's gonna be a great game. Yo, Jay Blake, it went great, man. Yeah, we won most games. We had like an 80% win rate almost, and we're facing teams that are also in the AWC, so that was good. It was a good first practice session for sure.
The channel is actually playing Howl of Terror and not Coil this game for the Hunter pets, and likely wants to hit the Feral with it as well. So that area of effect
It's too dank.
is super effective against
It is kinda dank.
Hunter. It's one of the reasons he's able to kind of tank damage a lot more, and he's playing a lot more stationary than a lot of other Warlocks we've seen so far.
Snoopy C are the best. The Fiends are simply the best, guys. That's right.
Who's gonna get the stun first?
Opera, yes, Opera Jason chat. Click the link.
Hammering away on Chanimal and trying to chip and get some pressure. Here comes the
Made it
stun.
through. We'll see how it goes on Wednesday, man.
Spell. Likely trying to cover it with that hard.
Guys, Waz in trouble.
Lucky doesn't matter. Waz is just dead anyways. What an insane swap. It's
But
not
now the
stopping.
go is
The
on
damage is not
Tony.
stopping. Casu is absolutely
But Waz is still
annihilating
dying
Waz
as
right
well.
here.
It gets
It's 3
feared.
minutes.
Waz
This is
Cloak
crazy
is
damage.
over,
Those
maybe.
guys through Cheat Death. They get Cloak of Shadows. They get Mez Trinket. They get
True,
everything
Dandy's
from
true.
Echo, and Streamer Zone are back in the game.
Guys, Opera GX will make you a AWC player. This is live, yep.
They can't relax just yet. Tony needs to be careful. Good swap. Nice double fear from Meh. Waz
Yep.
got the CC onto Railsa. Finds the cheap shot into the gouge. The trinket not
That's
quite
crazy,
together.
Jack.
Tony just pulling as far back from Chanimal as possible. Casu popping
Oh.
up the second wall as well. And for the moment, Streamer Zone on the run, trying to reset.
Because
But
beers?
he's
Oh, yeah,
also
bleeds. I was
taking a
wondering.
moment to breathe.
I was so
What
confused,
to
Badgers.
establish themselves as
What the
Casu
hell?
is down to half.
Wait, what?
Sacrificial Roar traded out, and Railsa is
True though,
losing the
true. Big
match.
bleeds.
Gets a bit of a drink in,
Guys,
but a
Casu.
massive dispel
Oh, the
inside.
ticks.
Casu might just go down. The turtle comes out at 5%,
So, if you download Opera,
launching it out and
you
keeping
will
it
gain
alive.
at least 350 rating, guys.
Oh, full
Link in
clear on
chat
the
is
other
free.
probably pre-bear forms. They get
It's gonna make your
pressure.
gameplay smoother, your whole browse experience smoother. It's free, it's great. Link in chat, guys. Click the link. Trust me. Plus 350 rating minimum. I would say money back guarantee, but it's free, so that's yeah. That's what it is. Is the Fiends in a good rogue or mage? I don't know. I don't know. I think Thug and Feral can, or Thug and Jungle can do well.
Onto Relza. He has to paint up right away. They use Survival the Fittest as well. It's a double wall, and he's still just dying. Met is laying in with that penance. Waz Shadow steps over. Is this lights out for Casu? It's a Shadow.
Casu,
Cloak of Shadow
swap.
all in, and it's not enough. Relza
Swap connects.
blocks the kill with the Void Shift. He's going to be put into a gouge. They swap back to Tony. Tony sees
In
it.
Blitz?
He
No, in
pre-bears
Shuffle,
the
in
bomb.
Shuffle.
If he was not in bear form right now, he would 100% be dead. Crazy read by Tony to anticipate that step across the map, but he's still dying to the dots. He pops his survival instincts. They're trying to recover. Relza,
PS on
and
Waz.
what are you going to do? Everybody is dying. Your hunter's in a
We're melting here, guys.
Come back from this. Shadow bolts are crashing through. Tony ducks behind the pillar, but as soon as he's off the R, he's going into a kidney shot with no trinket. Gouge onto the priest, setting up for the win. Met is in position to possibly fear.
It's over here, shortly. There we go.
That is a KO and Echo.
Yeah, it's 2-0.
Casu is still trying to
Yo,
keep it in here,
Lisa
but
Cross,
they're
welcome.
gonna take
Welcome,
Waz at
welcome.
this point. Waz recovers, and oh my god, Echo looks
DK
as
dead?
good as ever.
I don't know about dead,
Oh,
but yeah, might struggle a little bit
that
more.
unbeatable. Those were some incredible
Than it
clutch
has been,
plays,
for
like
sure.
Millisecond and a breath on that keyboard, so the key goes down a little bit later, and Waz is dead in that scenario.
The Alphalete Dream
Absolutely
is
crazy matchup
pumping.
between the two, but obviously Echo moving up to match point. If you don't knock them out on the chances that you have, they're gonna recover. They're gonna
Guys, it's not over
take you
yet, though.
out, and they're not gonna let you get back to
Take on the
any
PP down for Bite Nerf. I mean, I was never a big Ferocious Wound enjoyer anyways. So I think it's fine. I would probably expect something else. And there's a few times we would expect that, or at least I didn't expect it much. That was a really close game, though, yeah.
Right now, their best option is going to be jungle, and then
About to get paid. Yo, what are the odds even on this prediction this year?
That is such a monster of a team.
Dude, you're not going to get much by voting Echo here, dude.
Also, it's interesting. Is he going to run Diamond Dice next time?
It's not like
I mean, if they get lucky,
it's not like you're going against the grain with that one. I can't lie.
better, but I think
93% of the points are on Echo
I think it was 2 traps in a row
to win.
through multiple debuff covers. So he won a 1 in 3 roll basically twice. If he doesn't win that, it might be completely different in terms of overall pressure. So maybe you do actually just go for the dice roll. Seems like the Call of the Wild is still like in the Beastmastery.
I don't think Ferocious Wound is going to be worth playing for the most part. Maybe sometimes, but yeah, for the most part, I don't think it's worth.
The BM Hunter pressure kind of disappears, and I feel like that could become more and more predictable as Echo experiences.
Like that is not what I usually went with, you know.
Most
I'd rather go like Strength of the Wild than high winds.
Jungle changes
Wicked if
from
needed.
expansion to expansion,
King of the jungle,
in a way
right?
It always stays the same, right? It's just these minor adaptations that you need to.
Dude, I swear, yo, Pharaoh has so many good PvP talents so far, Mar. Strength of the Wild, High Winds, King of the Jungle, Savage Momentum, really good as well, by the way. Tireless Pursuit, Wicked Claws, like, there's a lot of good ones, I can't lie.
And the instincts are still on point, so that's the other thing that you need to beat against Echo. You need to throw them off balance first.
Did they nerf King of the Jungle? When?
It's super hard
Hold
to
up.
do. But yeah, jungle, I do agree with you.
Oh,
Currently,
in
their
general,
best
that's
map.
fair enough.
Big question is where
That's
do we
fair
go next
enough.
in terms of map, and apparently it's Maldraxxus.
But did you mean that, though, Farmar? That's what you said, but is that what you meant? Hold up, I'm calling you out right now. That's crazy. Are you British? I'm half British, half Scottish.
And then wants to shadow step back to their target. If they pick a big map,
Yeah.
Relza can stand far away from Waz's target, and they can have more time to.
Welcome, D-Mag. Welcome.
And then activate defensives or get into bear form before he reconnects. So this is the main reason I think streamers.
Yeah, leader pack is not the move no more.
The downside of the larger map is that it provides a lot more room for the warlock to kite as well.
Damn, Digipuns.
A double-edged sword in that regard. It gives
Damn, dude.
defensive advantages, but it also.
Yeah,
gives
Thorns, I don't know. Thorns doesn't do much damage anymore, man. It don't. Like, Thorns is just not crank hard no more.
Where the whole thing goes.
Nice, Agamore. Let's go. Well done.
I definitely liked Relza's positioning.
Guys,
in
can
the last game.
Streamer Zone reverse sweep
The
Echo?
early game Chanimal forcing him.
You have a German last name?
Echo's
My last name is very
right
Scottish.
box, but
Buchanan is
that
a very
Relza
Scottish last
hasn't
name, actually.
seen
Hold
him
up.
Out of position a single time.
Yeah, yeah.
And just
Buchanan.
played that quite nicely. So
Hold
very
up.
curious how that whole thing is going to go on
Hold up.
Maldraxxus.
Let me make sure I don't get
Yes,
this
the
wrong
map
here.
Favoring Streamer Zone to an extent, but at the same time, I don't think it's a kind of clear-cut knockout. This is favoring us so much.
Buchanan
more
is
than
a
you guys.
parish. I don't know what that means. It's a parish in Stirling, Scotland, and that's exactly where this boy's name has come from. Just like the name carries a rich history. It means House of the Cannon. So there it is. I guess from cannon, cannonballs, stuff like that.
Got close on Waz, but cheat death. There's so many cool.
But it's a pretty popular surname though. It is.
Blowing confidence out of my sales at the moment. Is
Bookman.
that
Oh,
it's
no.
From Chanimal.
No, yeah.
They had that one insane swap. to
Buchanan,
Waz,
yeah.
They never really made Chanimal. I was never worried for Chanimals to go down, and if that's the case, I don't know how they can win this matchup. They need more pressure on Chanimal.
We'll see. We're on
Guys,
match
here we
match
go.
point. The gates are already
From
open.
the House of
Massive
Cannons.
full trap right off the bat, and a rake
I'm from
stun
the House of
from
Cannons, man. That's how we do it.
Finding shot on the stubble DR. Not really keeping him down for long. Dark
How
Pact
bad,
is
bro,
gonna
Chucky?
Stabilize him more than enough. Gets inlined for a second by Tony, but Relza gets a fear onto Waz. Immediate
Tony.
dispel from Meh, and Waz is looking for the cross.
In the PS. No, Feral only, yeah, Feral.
Tony, good damage.
I'm
But
playing
how
Feral
far can
only.
they actually go in
But
this
we
early
also
game?
have
Feral pops in
Thug
their
Lead, though.
shields,
We
so
can play.
does Meh.
Oh,
As a team.
Chanimal baits Tony back behind the pillar, clutches out a coil, and almost kills him by himself. Blind on Relza has to use his trinket. He's into a
Guys,
couch on
can
his
Streamer
trinket.
Zone get at least one win here, man? He's gripped on clone.
The grip walls in the bash. He's not going to be a target. Tony is chasing down Chanimal. And the Call of the Wild is basically already blown through, and they didn't get any significant cooldown. So this is kind of devastating on the side of Streamer Zone. Both their Incarnation and their Call of the Wild are going to be waiting 2 minutes now before those cooldowns reset.
Ultimates.
Setting up crowd control in the meantime. Kidney shot into Gouge. He gets cloned. He can't chain it. Relz is going for an ultimate penitence to avoid any further crowd control.
Second ultimate here.
Getting big value on that. Immuning the CC chain, but
Yeah, like knowing when to cast clone can be tough, man.
Still no trinket. Channel ports off to the side.
I was like knowing when he can land it.
Behind him.
But also, you know, faking kicks is big when it comes to actually landing it.
At this point with pressure because they have no CC. Meh fakes a kick. Meh is actually getting aggressive possibly. He's going for Mind Blast. He's trying to cross into
Here we go.
field
PS onto Tony. Like, hopefully that Kiteswell is really hard to kill for sure.
He can't cross the map. Good interception from Kasu to deny Meh's aggression.
Relza, no more pain suppressions. Meh has one left.
Really good mind control from Relza, getting some value there. Chanimal going to pour it away in the meantime. Pressure is mounting. It seems like they're not slowing Chanimal's damage.
Really stepped. You should, man. It's nice. It's a great expansion so far.
Absolutely, it's a very
so far so good
game here at the moment, and Tony and Kasu just trying to position out of reach from Chanimal, and this is
CBA? Damn.
Cut off from the team, sapped up out of the blind.
I mean, I guess you should only play feel like it, right?
Pushing in with the precog on top as well. Waz is reconnecting. Turtle forced out. What a disaster here for Streamer Zone, and Reza still can't quite connect the heals. Now he gets
a lot of buttons being used, guys. Rel says he is back in 15 though. It's back very soon. Double dome here, man. In the smoke bomb.
Is it enough? The answer is no, as Relza pops in the barrier. Really well done.
I think Kasu's pet died. He was casting Rez pet there. I don't know if his pet is still dead, and Waz is stopping him.
Oh,
that's
damn, dude.
Huge loss.
He's gonna get it back though, surely.
Gouge. And Tony is dying.
Pet.
In the meantime, Kasu just
Gouge again.
DR gouged. Waz is just not letting him finish it. Finally, his pet is back in the fight, but they're already.
Let's back up.
They need pressure with this Call of the Wild.
Tony in trouble here. Trinket wall.
Is setting up for the win. Mind blast about to connect.
Tony going with the Incarn instantly here, man.
Range as well as Tony leaps in the middle of the map, gets coiled off of Chanimal. Chanimal just looks.
But can he force anything big? She's dying. Swap. Rel's in trouble now, maybe.
Waz is swapping to the healer, keeping the pressure going. Relza pops that power infusion. They're trying to go for the Call of the Wild.
Losing verse. Yeah, I mean, oh, Tony might be dead.
Tony's falling first to Chanimal. Chanimal is just absolutely smashing them on the DPS meter. He's doubling the next member, Tony. It's a
but shredded. Might be because he didn't want to DR the stun. Might have been on DR at the time.
And the massive penance from Relza needs to be used to bring Tony back to full health, and even then, he is suffering. Pain suppression tossed into the mix. Kasu gets a wall as well. There is so much defensive power.
But yeah, force it is still worth it, man, I think.
And Relza just can't get on top of the
yo, batters, take care. Be good, man.
Another haunt going in on Tony. He's
going on Tony here.
With the main stun, but Relza gets silenced on the
full kidney shot.
Well. Tony gets caught with the kidney
Chanimal's very good. I mean, there's a few very good locks, but Chanimal's one of them, definitely. Oh, no, I said now you're off work. I read it as like now you're off to work or something. My bad. Yeah, batters, I mean, yeah, welcome. Why not that you just tuned in? You know what I'm saying. Now we're gaming. Yes, now we're gaming.
Of stepping up to Chanimal.
Chanimal, the unkickable lord right now.
Guys, Tony's in trouble, man. Most damage, Tony's
And Streamers are going to be out of the tournament. Oh my god, this power word shield is
they're alive,
standing between him and death,
but not no more. They're dead.
And Echo
my commentating needs some work.
They want that,
but they got him. Echo with the 3-0, guys. Making them take the last spot in the lower semis. Gonna face off against Bleach Bones. Phoenix Reborn and Drive Overload in the semifinals and lower semis. Bleach Bones versus Echo. Guys, to the point. Thank you, Leah. I guess now let's finish these changes. What's best overall play in the game? Probably. I don't know. Like, people ask me a lot, like, who's the best of this and that, and I don't like. I don't really know. It's hard to say. Yeah, what up, Automan? Alright, guys, let's finish this. These changes. Okay, so like we already covered the PvE / also PvP changes. Now for the PvP specific changes. Unholy DK actually receiving some pretty big nerfs, man. I would say, especially if like add these on the recent ones as well. They got. But I'm sure they'll still be pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But, I mean, this seems semi-extensive. But I don't play DK. I don't know exactly how this breaks down on the damage. But they'll probably still pump hard. DK is very well represented, and they are very good. So there's that. DH now, Havoc. All damage increased by 4% in PvP combat. And also Aura, Immolation Aura, buffed by 13.6% in PvP combat. So some pretty big, I mean, not big, some fairly decent buffs. Some decent buffs to DH here. And I would say that they are needed. DH is struggling. Oh, really? It's like basically to everything. Okay, shoot. Feral Drew down PP. Ferocious Wound. The PP talent getting nerfed a bit. This talent I was not really a big fan of anyways. Gas for threes. About to head off. Not a talent that I was really using much anyways, but that's not nerfed slightly. But overall, Feral got buffed. Yeah. And now we got our Druid. Tranquility increased by 30% PvP combat. Not sure how big that is, but there it is. Mana regen now reduced by 40% PvP combat. Was 50. Okay, so our Druid's mana should be a bit better now. Then we have Hunter. Survival of the Fittest. Now it's going to be 25% reduction over 30, or instead of 30. Slight nerf there. And then the Survival Tactics now going to last for 2 seconds over 3. That's the PP talent where you feign death. And you get like a huge damage reduction. So that has gotten nerfed as well. A little bit. Dark Ranger. Smokescreen now applies Survival of the Fittest at 50% effectiveness in PvP combat. And Sentinel, Don't Look Back, effectiveness reduced by 50% in PvP combat. I'm not sure exactly what this is, but yeah. There it is. Mage. Frigid Winds is now 50% effective PvP combat. A little nerf there to that. Arcane Mage getting buffed more. I think Arcane is going a little bit under the radar already. So with these changes, maybe it's going to be quite nice. Fire Mage getting a bunch of buffs across the board. But Glass Cannon now is going to reduce your health even more, man. Decreasing health by 30% is insane. So I feel like you're never going to play Glass Cannon. That to me seems diabolical. But in general, Fire Mage looks like it could probably do a lot of damage here. Yeah, 30% is a lot. Like, you're just going to get blasted down, man. Then we have Shaman, Healing Stream Totem, healing increased for all Shaman specs. Elemental getting buffed a bit here. Lightning Bolt damage increased, Chain Lightning damage increased, and Tempest damage increased. I don't think this is huge because there's a lot of burst damage increase there, but probably some slight buffs there overall. Some Arsham buffs, Healing Wave and Healing Surge is quite nice for Arsham. I think Arsham is already great healer, so that should be pretty big for them. Then we have Warlock. The effectiveness of Demon Skin Armor bonus is no longer reduced by 50% PvP combat. That's going to make Warlocks a lot more tanky, you know? But that no longer being nerfed. Demonic Resilience. Now reduces damage taken by your primary pet by an additional 67% PvP combat. Okay. But they lose damage here, so making them more tanky, but they lose damage. And now Affli. Malevolent Visionary damage reduced by 30% PvP combat. Shadowbolt damage, Shadowbolt Volley damage reduced by 25%. Soul Harvester, Wicked Reaping damage reduced by 20%. Soul Anathema reduced by 20%. Also Demonic Soul. Okay, so it's a pretty extensive nerfs to Affli damage. Affli's pumping, as we just saw in the AWC. Pretty huge. Then we have Demonology. Demon Bolt damage increased by 40%. Okay. Not sure if this is going to make us see any Demon Locks, but there's that. Then we have Warrior. D-Stance now reduced damage taken by 15%. Was 10. So, okay. I think that's fair. Making D-Stance a bit better. And then we have Arms Warrior. Extra damage increased by 15%. Mortal Strike increased by 55 now. Was 35. Master and Commander now reduces the cooldown of Rallying Cry by 120. Was 90 seconds. And increases its effect by additional 10%. Was 15. Okay, so more CDR, but a bit less effectiveness. Also, protection also increased on execute. So, overall, I think it's a good changes, man. Quite nice. Yeah. I approve. Hey, very slight feral buff. I can't complain also. There it is. These go live next reset, guys. Next reset. I'll link it in chat if anyone wants to go through. I'll also post it on this on YouTube in a moment. Yeah. Cool. Right. Wait, hold up. Let me see here. All right, guys. With that, today's stream does come to an end, guys. We're gonna host. Let's host Infi. We're gonna raid the one and only Infi, guys. Alright. Yo, Reto, it's gonna be on YouTube, man. Alright, it's gonna be YouTube. Guys, SP is gonna be pumping, I think so, yeah. Guys, back tomorrow, okay? See us tomorrow for more gaming. And yeah, thank you for watching as always. Guys, we're back with Opera GX. Click the link in chat if you want to support stream and get the best browser out there. For real, it's the best. It's a built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker for free. Best customization options. Less laggy than other browsers also. It truly is the best. So click the link in chat and hit download. And you will not regret it. True. Also true. Hashtag ad. Yup. They are a sponsor stream. I wish I did a sponsor with them before. And I love this so much. I was asking them, yo, do you guys want to do one more month? And they agreed. So it's sick. But guys, take care, everyone. It's really good. For real, yeah. All right, everyone. Peace out. Take care. See us tomorrow. Thank you for everything as always. And yeah, we'll see each other soon. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye. Join Discord. Check out YouTube. I'll post the changes on YouTube in a moment. I'll also post in Discord when I post it there. Yeah. All right, guys. Peace out. Click the link. Bye-bye, guys. Take care.